On stream. So go ahead and talk about the CEO. Vivid detail.
CEO?
Your
What are you talking
CEO.
about? What, for my previous place? No, what? What did you
No,
know?
no, no,
I'm
no.
not.
Talk about insurance.
Oh, well, yeah, like we're United Healthcare. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they were definitely united, all right. They were reunited with God.
By the way, apparently I was able to find a couple of huh?
A man got murdered.
Oh, I was mentioning that I was able to find some of Luigi's friends and we had like some talks and
Oh,
that was
nice. What's his name? Mario?
No.
Oh.
His name is Steven, and he has been helping with like an indie game. No, but like, yeah, it's just, again, I needed like more specialized like care, and unfortunately, because of like some, you know, like weirdness where like, hey, you like, again, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not a huge fan of how like health insurance is just so messed up. It's like, oh, this isn't as life threatening, so we won't give like this will cost more.
We will give you a seat on the console, but we will not give you the rank of master.
I don't know, like, because, okay, hear me out. This is just my opinion, maybe. I don't know. I am probably just certifiable. I think having anything to do with your, like, the fact that the question that I had to ask myself was, do I save my eyesight and not writhe in continual pain for forever, for the rest of my life, and be blind in one eye?
I'm just saying, how is Russia a dictator country and have medical care, but we are dictator country and don't even have medical care? How does that happen? That's what I want to know. Like, generally, Tully, explain to me. Know? Yeah, how are we in a dictator, like, fascist-ass country and don't even have, like, benefits? Hi, CGI. Don't mind me, I'm just bitching about how we're somehow in a authoritarian country that can't even give us healthcare. We got, like, the worst, but, like, all the worlds.
Because there are no, like, benefits given towards, like, doctors, and also because of privatized healthcare.
Yeah. You see greed? Yep, yeah, you agree. Image.
Now, I do want to, like, admit something, though. That isn't to say that, like, Russia's healthcare system is, like...
Dude,
the best in the world, either.
No, you're not wrong. Alright, it is cheap. My chat just said it's cheaper to go buy a plane ticket to Cuba and just go to college there and become a doctor.
Okay, so you want to hear a funny story?
Is it about Dark Plagueis the Wise?
No, but it involves my dad
funny.
on his... Huh?
That's not funny. God,
No,
is the
so
wise. Anyways, go on.
So while my dad, like, you know, a couple years ago, went to like to Russia to visit like friends and family, he also took it as an opportunity to get a health checkup and like dental health like help.
Yeah.
And it was just way cheaper to do that. Apparently, like, he told me that the equivalent of getting the help that he needed, like, you know, like going to the dentist, going to the doctor, was $100.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And that was it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, I already had a Venom. That's crazy.
And that's literally while he's going to, like, you know, stay in Russia, visiting. Like he's not just in Russia, not in some, like, rinky-dink, like, outskirts of the country. No, he's in Moscow, which, by the way, like, I
thought
do
it was...
want to...
He can't be that guy. I always thought it was pronounced Moscow. No, I'm just joking with you. All right.
I mean, okay, actually, here's what's funny, though. And this is like an
well, quick.
entomological...
Yeah, you see, in America, you can be denied insurance for having the wrong genes. Do not submit your DNA, because if they find that your DNA has any health, like, risks to it, like, you know, for example, genetically bad heart problem, they will deny you health insurance.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that a thing, or is this
Yeah,
a conspiracy?
I mean, I believe my chat. American healthcare sucks. I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, the one time I want to, like,
Look at
help
my
the
YouTube
human
chat
people.
to see.
Huh? Oh,
yeah. If you, yeah, so say if you're more likely to get diabetes, you can get denied. Saying this is true.
Really?
Yeah. I said check YouTube.
Okay, hold on.
Have here like one case. Yeah, show us that case. One case? Yeah, show us.
Yeah, because
I removed the tab, Tully, not the stream.
No, I know. Yeah, case I heard was specifically about diabetes. That's horrible.
I know, it's crazy.
I don't know, there is, like, a joke about how, like, oh, Americans don't even take care of themselves, so, like, what's the point in taking...
Yeah,
like...
we eat like we have healthcare.
So imagine if you're, like, predisposed to getting colon problems, and then it's like, you see you have a bad colon, so you're gonna deny you on health... Oh, that's horrible! Yo!
I know, it's messed up.
What in the eugenics is that?
Yeah, and welcome to America. Literally, welcome to America.
So,
yo, that's so true.
Like,
Tully, read what they just said.
Yeah, I'm seeing the meme of Dragon Ball Z Piccolo regrowing his arm when it's, like, threatening Americans to call an ambulance.
I'm gonna call an ambulance! Not today. No, my favorite one is, quickly, he's trying to escape, he haven't paid his health care, and he's like, has a rope to the soul. Roofing him back in.
No, so, I mean, maybe I'm probably this is a bit sad to mention, but I'll probably just still mention. Again, this is just my own story.
American healthcare is always sad.
But there was this point when I wasn't doing very well. Or there's the meme of he hasn't paid his healthcare yet, but the doctor proceeds to start breaking his bone. Oh no!
Right?
Oh.
Credit card denies.
No, so here's kind of specifically the meme is a Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh no! No, so, something that kind of gets to me is some time ago, when I got let go, And not just let go, but, you know, I had seen some interestingly abhorrent stuff from my previous job, and they immediately let go of my health insurance, which, by the way, I found out was, like, very illegal for them to do, because the standard is to let go of someone with health insurance, with them having the health insurance there for, like, the last 3 months. I'm seeing the meme of trying to navigate the healthcare system, and it's the scene from
The South
2000.
Park.
She's trapped in hypercube. Oh no.
No, even better. Just pull up the South Park scene. We already have a meme for that now. You know what's funny? How South Park used to just be a joke, but now it's the reality of everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, so,
South Park used to just be a meme. Now it's just the sad reality of life.
No, but, back to the more personal, story. What had happened was, again, mentally, I was not doing very well. And I had a health checkup. Well, not just a health checkup. I had a wellness checkup. A welfare checkup. And, the problem was that I tried to tell, like, the police, like, you know, hey, I'm doing fine, please, I just want to, like, you know, lie down, I'm having, like, a nap, please, like, I'll probably be okay.
I want my nappies!
But, and I understand where the police were coming from, like, I wasn't, like, detained or something, but there is a certain way where, how certain things are phrased. If you don't cooperate, it's harder if you don't come along, like, voluntarily versus involuntary. So an issue came up where, again, I'm telling them, like, hey, I'm sorry, but I don't have, like, any health insurance. I was just, like, laid off. You know, I just want to, like, lie down and I'll be okay. But they were very concerned. They did not want to leave. And it was made worse by the fact that none of my family was at home. I was just alone. It also didn't look well that I tried to call, like, friends, family. No one was available. So, like, despite any of my protests towards the fact, like, hey, I don't have health insurance. I'm sorry, I really don't. They felt that they needed to take me, like, to get psychologically evaluated and, like, you know, taken in for, like, 72 plus hours.
Yeah.
Which I understand, but at the same time, doesn't it kind of look really messed up that you have someone go, please, please, I don't have health insurance?
And they force you to it and then stick you with the bill. Like, that's that. No, that, like, there's a law against shit like that. Like, for example, like, if you can't paint someone's fence, it'd be like, you owe me for painting your fence. Well, I didn't ask for it. That's a real law.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, no, it's just, again, like, and I'm not trying to say that I didn't need to have, like, help. I believe there's also a law against racketeering. Yeah?
Yeah.
Again, I understand that, yes, like, I needed, like, help and whatnot, but at the same time, like, so here's another thing that I feel like, isn't talked about at all. It probably doesn't do well psychologically for me while I'm supposed to be feeling better for me to be in a building and then instead of me focusing on getting better, the only thing that's going through my mind is, oh god, I cannot afford any of this.
Yeah.
I want to go back home, but they won't let me go back home.
Exactly.
I don't have the money. Like,
America's just ass bastard.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I still have like $2,000 I need to pay off, but thankfully I did have like my unemployment like come through. Maybe I could just like pay that off like in one go, and then again, just I want to be left alone from all of that. I like, no joke, I will have no bills, like any debt, and that'll be so great. Because I have made it my life's goal so far to not have medical debt persistently. If I get effed, I'm effed. Oh no! Like, legitimately, I have to do with Piccolo. Yeah. Again, it was really not doing very well, and I understand, like, you know, some of the nurses are going like, oh, but you'll feel better, and I get that they're trying to say that to help me feel better. I don't blame any of them. It just doesn't... Instead of, like, talk about this, like, from a scientific point of view, I got slightly mislabeled as something else that they put down in my chart. They mislabeled me as schizophrenic. Yeah, which I don't have that. I don't have that. But the problem was that they were very well, they were very confused by the fact that I'm there, and I'm like a little bit not cheerful, but I know that, oh hey, I have to be a little bit perky in order to get myself out at ASAP. But that kind of skews the results of getting any help if I am viewing it as just confinement. Also, I'm not gonna lie, where I went to, apparently my the previous place that I actually did like, having been to before, unfortunately was full. So I ended up going to a hospital that was, I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna name the hospital or anything like that, but they combined some people that don't need to be together, if you know what I mean. Like, the more violent with non-violent people.
Yeah.
Because, there were these two guys that were trying to flirt with me, and the problem is, like, you know, these doors don't have any locks. That doesn't, And there were a couple of dudes who, like, were obviously not great, and also, I don't know who was responsible for, like, the library section, portion of the hospital wing, but, they don't do a good job with, reading through the books for content.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's where you just open up a book and you find the manifesto of a certain German dictator.
No, but, not close, but, I think I'm allowed to mention, like, at least, I don't know what the book title was, but it was not looking great. Because again, like, there were only so many books that were available, so I decided to pick up, like, you know, the one book that just seemed to be available, and, within the first 5 pages, it was talking about, like, rivers of blood and PTSD, and then I'm looking at the back of the book, and it's, like, talking about, like, oh, like going through war experiences. And there was a point when I had to talk to some of the nurses and doctors, like, hey, I don't mean to be a Karen or anything, but who's reading, like, proofreading these books? I don't know who. Did no one...
Alright, who let my comp through who let it in? Who let it in? This shit was the worst part is not even just my comp. This shit was hand translated. That's the worst part. Someone hand translate that shit. Like, just imagine you find that book in there. And it's just like, it's not even like like a mass produced one to translate. No, it was handwritten, translated by you know what I mean? Like, can you imagine?
No, yeah, where it's just like someone like wrote. No, it was really confusing to me, because if, like, you just read the back of the... Like, okay, admittedly, the front cover and certain parts of the book make it seem like it's some kind of, like, thriller or something. Which, you know, if it's just that, that's fine. But if you have the book basically talking about terrorism, and the first 5 pages are talking about, like, blood and murder and, like, genocide, I was like, excuse me, yo... Who put this in here? I was legit going the I don't know what to call them, but I'll just call them security. But so for further context, because I don't know how many in chat, and I don't know, like, I don't think, Zap, you've ever personally been to a behavioral health unit.
No.
There's a very specific, yeah, there's a very specific unit of security that is available, where I just, not only do I call them, like, you know, security, but they're basically like the Men in Black, because they're very specialized in, they have to dress a certain way. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't see like, there's no depictions in any movies that I know of where they're accurate, because usually in most, like, movies from, like, the 80s and 90s, they depict, like, behavioral health unit security as being like prison security, which is not accurate, and also, if you think about it, would be really, really bad idea. Like, if you think about it for more than like 5 seconds, because, you know, you have to not be wearing certain things. So they're like completely like in black, you know, suit, tux, tie. They even have like a very specialized like looking armband where it's all in black. It's really, really like stylish. Sometimes they even have to wear like sunglasses. Again, it depends on the person, but they look really, really cool. They're basically like a very specialized like unit of security. So sometimes I would just talk to them because like I was just bored, and I had to tell one of them, "Hey, I don't know who's responsible for like the books here, but like." I'm telling him about like the book that I have in my hand, and he's like, "Oh God, why is this in here?"
Yeah.
So it confused him. It definitely confused me. So I then like had the explanation that apparently they usually just put books in that are just donated. Which, okay, sure, but like who's proofreading? Like someone has to proofread these.
Yeah. It was I, Tully.
Like, you don't, huh?
I said it was I, Tully. I thought it would be funny as shit.
It was you. Yeah, to put like a book about like war and genocide. Like, I don't know why that was in there.
I gave you the book of my people.
No.
You know, Tully, you know what's the great best part about me being both a German and Native American descent? The genocide happened on both ends of my people. One was the genocider, the other was the genocidee.
Oh.
So does that balance it out?
No.
You sure?
This isn't like the Avatar.
Avatar doesn't balance it out. The Avatar just has more. So if anything,
hold on,
you're
I will be right back.
In a bit. I think I could at the start not have Luna and have Punisher instead to better start. Oh damn, this dude bought a lot of shit after I tied with him. Or he was like, yeah, American healthcare sucks.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Correct. I got the animal off in time. Widow's gonna start going off now. Oh yeah, Widow. Yep, Widow's just gonna win this shit. Easy. So yeah, solo DPS Widow might be the best just because her sheer damage is ridiculous. I can get the turn my support ult into damage. I just instant win. Come on.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
For immortality. Alright. Alright, look at this. I mean, reduce giant dome base heal and I mean, it's an AoE heal, so it couldn't be insane. It's working.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. I am ready to explode plasma. Shields up hits the grand finale.
Everyone just stay alive. I want to just pop in people.
I am ready to put on a show. Slowly exploding plasma.
Holy shit. Poor Venom. That can be ridiculous with Namor. Damn near unlimited ultimate.
Slowly exploding plasma.
Yeah. Gotta wait until I get the ultimate I need. Got both of those, I guess. But it's just gonna come down to me.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm fun. Very much fun.
Shields up.
Anyone dead? Nope. Did it randomly.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Holy shit, there's someone there. Oh, that's poor dude. Oh. Funny doing that. I just need the support thing. The healer need to start doing damage.
Ready to go to battle. It's the grand finale. Mind the exploding plasma.
No.
Mind the exploding
Oh, Store Girl's dead.
It's the grand finale.
Yeah, no, I mean, Black Widow's just doing everything.
Second chance is over.
Nice. I have max yet? Almost max. Might as well just grab that. Deadly healing, that's what I needed. Now I can go back to saving shit. Keep up.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I got deadly healing, now I just like auto win.
Mind the exploding plasma.
My invisible. Oh, this boss could go crazy.
Bring on the chaos. Rise,
Double Adamo.
rise, my
Damn, I'm surprised he got that. Holy shit. Faster. Not quite at max damage with her yet. Honestly, it's really starting. The more I think about it, the more I want to switch Luna out with Punisher.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
rise, my friends.
You got them all.
Alright, both the Venom thing.
Second chance is over.
My Venom can be a lot more tankier. Yep, might be max damage. Oh. Rebirth. Get that right away. No, I don't have to as much. I just get an additional free life. It sucks I don't have more deadly healing. Yep, a lot of that support doing damage now. Yeah, Joe, the Invis woman is by far out damaged everybody with her ult. So it is insane how much damage Invis woman does. Yeah, I don't think Luna one does much damage. That was a nice.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had to go to the bathroom suddenly.
welcome
But
back.
anyway, what was I saying? Oh no, it just
America sucks, and we all agree.
Well, yeah. oh, I've recently encountered something that I'm trying really hard to reach out to help with.
Yeah, what?
Like, it's... So, within my neighborhood, a new set of apartments have, like, opened up. But, like, they don't have, like, their opening yet. However, in celebration of that, they're having something called, like a grand opening with a sketch night.
Yeah.
And it's relevant to the fact that, where I live, it's known as an arts district, which is great. However, there seems to be a bit of a problem with the marketing of their, event.
Yeah.
Like, it looked at first like, oh, hey, they're using, something that looks like was, commissioned by someone to advertise this event.
Yeah.
Where it's like a community art show and party. You know, that sounds good, right?
Yeah.
I then noticed some problems. And oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And then I decided to, on a whim, save the marketing image to bring it through like AI image generator detector. And it's generative AI.
All right.
So I'm having a bit of an issue where I'm trying to reach out to whoever is doing the marketing on this to talk to them because this is optically really bad.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm not surprised, with being honest.
No, I mean, like, okay, the word, like, best case scenario, and this is probably what's happened, like, I don't want to turn it into some, like, you know, oh, let me be some, like, keyboard social justice warrior. I just, feel like I do need to, like, reach out to them to have, like, a teaching moment, because, optically, it doesn't look good that an event is being opened as a community art show and party.
AI is all
and they're
in it.
using generative AI imagery.
Yeah.
Huh?
And AI is all in it. Yeah, not good.
Yeah. So, an issue that I've come across is I can't seem to reach anybody, so I am trying to reach them. Hold on, I guess I could reach them. See, but also because there's another funny aspect to it, which is kind of sad, is I don't know if you've heard, but it's now been labeled the piss filter.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, with the AI incest. Yeah. Where it's causing the
Well, yeah, no,
AI
and
to progressively become more and more yellow.
yeah, well, there's a reason for it. It has to do with the fact that, like months ago, they introduced their model that scraped like Studio Ghibli films, which
Yeah.
has like warm colors in it. But the problem is that because of how popular it was, people were using it, but now it's starting to self-reference itself, which
Exactly.
means that it's starting to eat itself and it's turning more and more yellow. It's actually, there are now people who are trying to figure out, oh hey, is there a filter to de-yellowify my image? Because now it's making all images yellow, which I think
Good.
is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised people didn't.
But
You know what could have prevented all of this is more people use that one thing that put weird data into your image to like completely dick with AI over time, and especially does more harm the more it get incensed by AI.
I mean, like Nightshade.
Yeah, I just know it's a thing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, oh no! People are doing that. Actually,
Well, I'm
it's
saying
a
people need to do it
gradual
more.
thing. It hasn't. Yeah, I think maybe it's because, like, again, not everybody knows that that's an available option.
Let's start teaching people.
Okay, let's see. Because again, it was just really bizarre for them to do this. Like, how are you going to be about, like, celebrating artistry and then using generative AI images? You can't really claim to be about the arts, but also do this.
Yeah.
So I'm having a bit of an issue where I can't seem to reach anybody.
Second chances.
Okay, let me see.
God, quad support. Am I getting? I don't know why, but when I hear you type like this, all I can ever think of is that one GIF with Kermit.
Huh?
So every time you type like this, like all I can think of is like this one GIF with Kermit. So this is what was going through my head when I hear you typing.
Fair enough.
Finally, for once, a wholesome image in my head. I'll be top 500 in this on chess game thing. I need hope.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Oh god, you know what I hate? When you see a YouTuber you like just completely go down the drain.
Which one is it this time?
Well, okay, you're gonna say, well, he'd been down the drain, which is true, but he's even more so now, and it's Nux.
Yeah? What enlightened you this time?
Well, it's not that he enlightened me, it's just the fact that, okay, don't get me wrong, I hate his son
No.
as a person, but, personally, funny ass meme, but it, also the fact that he's just straight up a Israel dick sucker. Like, hard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, it's very important to make this distinction. You can, like, be against the Israeli government, but also not be anti-Semitic.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
know. I can understand why he has a bit of a bias towards the Israel because his family's heavily Israel, but your family can be heavily in a country and still not like the country. Like, my family's all in the United States. This place sucks, man. Like, the citizens are good, but not... Well, okay, that's half a lie, but you... Like, the citizens can still be good, and you can still call out the fact that, like, god-awful, what's the word I'm looking for? God-awful government.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think another example is... Okay, actually, I can use this example. I don't like what's going on in Russia.
Yeah, but who
was
does?
heavily, like... No, but here's the thing. I was severely bullied, hurt, abused, I don't know if I should mention, but molested. I was, like, a lot of terrible things. At one point, technically kidnapped, but, you know, like, it was for half a day. But anyway, a lot of stuff happened.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There is I do want to say this too. Like, there are a lot of people who are hating on it that are just straight up being anti-Semitic about it. Doesn't mean they're wrong for hating it, but they're definitely ain't doing it with good intentions. Let's say it like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I hate. Like, you can call out the bad. Like, okay, you can call out the bad from a good side without denouncing the entirety of the good side. And that is something I feel like that needs to become more standardized. Where we need to be able to be like, hey, you know what? I don't think X so-and-so is a bad movement or this is a bad cause. But can we call out this? But this dude isn't here to raise cause. He's just stealing TVs out the goddamn store during it. That's the only reason why he came out here tonight. But you cannot lie that there are people who does that. Like, whenever there's big riots for good causes... a lot of people go out and do bad things while they're... Because, you know, the police are too busy and everyone's too busy dealing with the riots. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean the riots are bad or the causes are bad. It just means there's some bad actors out of it. You can call out both while still recognizing the good. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I think maybe not everything should be above scrutiny is perhaps the best way to put it.
Well, you also don't
for
have
example,
to, but when you scrutinize something, you can't just use a goddamn small piece of mold to completely throw out everything. No, you saw a speck of dirt off of something. Now you're trying to, like, just, I gotta go.
Oh, no, yeah, definitely. I guess the thing is that, I do want to... I guess, like, figure out somehow in all of this, like, hey, like, for example, actually, a really great example. I am in a, I mean, maybe I shouldn't dox, like, any, like, friends or anything like that, but, like, right now, I am house sitting.
Go on.
No, so, I am in a house that's, like, from a Jewish family. My, like, they're awesome. They're amazing. But they have been able to criticize, like, Netanyahu, and they have every right to.
I don't even know who the hell that is. I'm gonna be honest.
You can, like... He's the head of, like, the Israeli government.
Yeah. I will admit this. I am not the most informed on this topic, because I have just... I just choose not to keep up with that one, because I don't think I can possibly be informed correctly on it. Just because it is a international issue that I have no... way to, you know, verify. I'm not there. Like, I can verify my national issue because I live in this damn shithole, but I can't verify another shithole. That doesn't mean I'm willing to dismiss everything, obviously. I'm just saying that's why I don't have the strongest opinions. The only thing I would have that is a quote-unquote strong opinion, which is what I just said, which is just because there is some bad doesn't mean the entirety is bad. Like, I think we can all agree there shouldn't be a mass genocide. And not that, but let's say this. No matter who is in the wrong, that doesn't mean we have to just mass kill everybody on both sides of the conflict, especially when there's shit ton of civilians, which you got, which are happening. You can come to a diplomatic solution. But, like, clearly, one side does not want that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think maybe it's perhaps like important to recognize, hey, you can like being in disagreement of the policies and actions that someone does doesn't make you inherently anti some like the identity of a person, because that's not inherently what it's about.
Yeah.
Or at least, and I'll admit that that's just my own perspective on it. And again, I remember like bringing up like just a little bit about like Russia, but a great example. Again, I lived in Russia. I grew up in Russia for a time. Came back to the United States, and here's the thing: I absolutely hated the way I was treated.
Yeah.
I hated the patriotism, the government like aspects of turning Russians against other people who don't necessarily ascribe to just the nationality.
Yeah.
But an issue that I definitely see, like, but here's the thing. The fact my VTuber is a Kikimora. I love Russian fairy tales. I love the art. I love the food. I love the air, the weather, the nice, like cute and cuddly things.
Yeah.
I absolutely. So here's the question, and for a while I had to address like, hey, do I hate
I want to say real
Russia,
quick,
or
trust,
do I
I
just
can
really...
definitely relate to this a lot for one reason. Really, my ancestor came from Germany. Do I need to say more?
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm
Do
just
I
saying,
need
like
to say
a
more?
direct. No, I know. I'm just saying, like perhaps the direct, like not just like anecdotal like aspects, but a direct like one
Yeah.
to one aspect of it. Where hey, I am experience like I have had the experience of being hated on for no legitimately good reason. It wasn't because of the character of my nature or anything that I did in any particular way. So it's incredibly important to recognize being judged as a person for the character and not like just in the inherency of who you are born as.
Yeah.
Um
Mind the exploding plasma.
so yeah, it's not like great. And I think an aspect that definitely
Yeah, that's crazy.
I perhaps like understand that, hey, it's way more important to dedicate yourself to doing the best you can with what you can do. And I absolutely, again, I wish that there was a version of Russia where, oh hey, people liked me not simply because of an identity, but because of like just I'm just a person.
Yeah.
Again, I miss the food. I miss the like the weather. The weather in Russia is
Man,
like
what even is
gorgeous
Russian
because
food?
there's only like it's
I
really
only know it's
clean.
soup.
It's soups, but it's also pelmet like pastries and strawberries and berry picking and like mushrooms.
Ready to put on a show.
It's like really really delicious kind of gamey sort of aspects. It's not high fructose corn syrup, I believe is probably the best way to put it.
All right, more natural ingredients. But that's, to be fair, is most of the world, not even
Yeah.
in America.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. All I know is Russian food is a lot of meats. I do mean a lot
It
of meat.
is.
I'm not Russian. I meant to say German food. I don't know why I said German. Like a lot of sausages.
It is, yeah.
Oh, and I'm down for that. I like me my
Yeah.
meats. My favorite food of all time is actually a German food. Did I ever tell you what it was?
No.
Meatloaf.
Looks like we're ready to
God, I love meatloaf.
Huh.
Yeah, best food of all time.
Yeah, no, it's just like in more recent years, like over time, like again, I love something that I've also noticed is Russia has more of a love of art. And when I say a
Yeah.
love of art, this is just my own anecdotal experience. By the time you're like in 3rd grade or so, you already have learned watercolors and the
Yeah.
appreciation of like you do they teach elementary school kids how to do art critiques. Meanwhile, in America, they're just kind of like they kind of don't allow that, and you can kind of tell with certain Russian pieces of art like hey, there's more of a critical eye towards certain things.
Yeah.
Um so there is that aspect, and I liked that. If it was just about like, you know, the love of art and love of people and kindness, that would have been great. But unfortunately, I will admit, a lot of my experiences was marred by the feeling of being othered. But that's not an inherently like. Unfortunately, that's not going to be a Russia that'll be there within my lifetime. If it is, that'll be a miracle. I will be a billionaire, like if that were to happen. Oh my goodness. Um,
I mean, if Russia ever get their shit together, would you move from the U.S. to Russia?
if it did,
Yeah. Like, in terms of, like, they got rid of the dictatorship, the blatant dictatorship, and just had democracy.
so there's a bit of a problem. Unfortunately, it's not just like getting rid of like a dictator. It's the fact that well, multiple things. A good portion of Russians who did live there, who were smart, left as soon as like the Ukrainian war started. Most young Russians actually did leave to seek asylum, and I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
So there's that, but also a lot of Russians that were smart left because they're like, no, this is nope. Because even when my dad was living there and like tried like so hard and everything, like, you know, yeah, he's Russian, but he had to deal with like the deprogramming himself from some of the propaganda, and that was it's even when Putin wasn't president yet, like right before he was president, unfortunately, there was a good portion of older adults that had some very salty sentiments towards anyone being others, which allowed Putin to then become president. I say president, like with quotation marks.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's not just getting rid of Putin. There has to be like some deep deprogramming. Like it'll have it because it's not just it would have to like last a couple years. No, it would have to be something so deep within the Russian soul that there would be no escape from like covering your eyes to any of it.
Yeah.
Because I think that's unfortunately been a thing. Like because again, like I'm not too old to remember how everything was exactly right before Putin became president, but I do remember how certain things were. I was immediately treated like 50% worse. Like, yeah, I still had some looks, but there was at least, you know, some people who saw me as a person. Maybe. But it would have to be like some I don't know. It won't be within my lifetime. It won't even be within the lifetime of anyone that I know. If it is, it'll be a God-given miracle because of how deep the hatred is. Like that's why I'm not against like, you know, being loving towards your like oh, hey, I like my country to a degree. But the problem is that there's a certain point when I will admit I kind of look like with a side eye to a point. Like, it's not a healthy way to, if you think that your country can do no wrong ever, and you have all of your smartest people decide to leave and seek asylum. Like, not even joking, okay, so remember how, like, I was homeless once upon a time with my family and all that? Well, the guy who, like, helped us, like, live in his apartment, he doesn't even live in Russia anymore. He was like, no, this is a dictatorship. I'm out.
Shit.
Like, yeah, no, that's the thing.
Shit, I'm out.
Every single person that I have personally ever known who was smart got away. No one who is smart has stayed, or if they are still there, they're trying to save up to move. In fact, apparently, like, my dad even came across so when I was little, there was a kid who saw, who was in the same grade as I was and my brother, and he was the only Russian kid to step up. He was the only one. He was like, yo, this is messed up. Yo, you guys are, like, hurting these guys. Like, what did they do? And he's still there. Like, but he's very, very smart, and he's probably not going to be there.
What is the crime?
Yeah, no, but again, like, there are plenty of Russians who are smart who have, like, left. They wish to seek asylum. People who are smart do not stay. And I know, like, oh, what about, like, you in the United States? Well, I don't got the money to move out like
same.
that, I also, like, it would take a lot, I'm not gonna lie, like, I pray to God and, like, to everything, practically, that, hey, hopefully things will get better. I really hope. I really, really want things to get better. I think it will. I think what's important, though, is that I do focus on what I can do to be better for myself. Because it's very, very difficult to uproot yourself to start a life.
Yeah.
It's infinitely more difficult doing that and going to a different country to do so. So I'm trying as best I can to be where I am, to do the good that I can do.
Yeah. Should be able to start winning hard now, because... Yeah, no, all you gotta do in life, in my opinion, is just be your best. That's the only way you beat the evil. Sadly, a lot of people don't try to do their best.
Well, yeah. I mean, again, I also do recognize that sometimes, though, and I don't necessarily blame everyone, sometimes people, and this is completely understandable, some people, like, do need to, like, because it is their own reasons and theirs alone to move to have a better life, because, hey, there is no way to make this a better situation if it is not going great the way it is. Because I do want to make sure that I'm not being a hypocrite to a degree, because I want to make things better, but I also understand, like, hey, if I need to move so that way I can have stability and safety. Like, for example, I recognize, and this is gonna sound very alarming, but if I do not move, I have to move, not just because of a sense of independence and my own sense of space, but also because my brother has said some very unhinged things, and it is clear that there will be... It has been a couple of years, and he has never... Huh?
No peace.
Well, unfortunately, he has been given many chances Like, not just one, not two, not 5, not 10, not 20. Many chances to pee. Like, that was literally the bare minimum. So, for further context, my sister, and that is understandable, by the way, she does not want to set foot in the house.
Yeah.
Like, she now is living, like, with her friends, and you know what? That is totally fair. Because, I mean, like, she at least wanted to visit, at least, but the problem is she feels like, hey, I'm not even gonna be around if this dude won't even seek therapy. And that is completely fair. He won't even do that. He keeps making excuses that, oh, I lost my insurance card. Oh, I did blah. Like, okay, you want to know a fun fact? A couple days ago, I looked through my purse and it's like, oh man, I don't have my insurance card.
Yeah.
I can contact the Maryland Health Connection, give them like the bare minimum details about myself, and because I needed to have like some form of health insurance like on me so that way I could be seen at urgent care. So I gave the bare minimum of that kind of stuff, and within 2 hours I was able to get my health insurance information without having my card with me. So for the past 3 years that he has said,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't have I don't have my card. Oh, I lost it. Oh, they won't help me. I honestly don't believe him anymore. I legitimately don't, because I was able to do like I've even tried to offer to walk with him uh to the social services building. There's literally like he doesn't want any help. He's ruined our mom's bedroom. He's actually completely destroyed it.
Yeah.
And it's very sad. Like it's really destroyed. Like her altar that had like her like Wiccan and like Christian memorabilia and whatnot, it's destroyed. Her watercolor sets strewn about. I can't even find them.
Yeah.
He destroys everything he touches. And unfortunately, because of the way he is, I honestly wish my dad loved me more than he loved him.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, like I'm not gonna ask my dad to choose a kid. Like I get it,
I would.
but
No, come.
no, it's just
I would.
I just feel like really really sad that like um it just is it's very very sad, and unfortunately it's not healthy for me to be in that house. It is really not. I don't know what to really do. There's nothing that I feel like I can do. Nobody listens to me. No matter what I do, no matter what I say, no matter how I cry, no matter how much I yell, no matter how much I smile, no matter how much I laugh, no matter what I say. But yeah, sorry. I'm basically ranting right about now, but
Life be
it's
shit sometimes.
way significantly. Huh?
The life be shit sometimes.
Yeah. So it is perhaps
Sorry. Got
safer.
Venom dead on the ground with his tongue out like that. It's just so hilarious.
Mhm.
Alright, get going.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying that like it is to my own benefit that I do not remain in a household
That is
where
awful.
yeah, because every other day I can hear my brother from across the room, like from across the house, him talking about how he wants to hurt himself and maybe hurt others.
Yeah.
And how like, oh, people like me should die.
Yeah, it's but not a good fellow. He is not a jolly good show, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I do think you'd be better off if you moved out, but you can't just move out in a bad scenario. That's just gonna be worse than everything. You gotta make sure you do it right.
Yeah, no, and yeah, I guess that's been kind of the struggle right now, is making sure that I have something stable so that way I have the funds for all that. But yeah. Um so that way, like, I don't get myself into a worse situation. Because yeah, like trying to remember, like, why did I bring up this topic? But yeah, no, just it's oh yeah, no, like
Rant
finding
about random
stability.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's just it's good to like seek for something better, but also it's understandable if like at first you try to stay to make things maybe better, but I'm gonna be I don't I have tried really hard.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, and I guess that's what kind of hurt was I tried like really really hard. I legitimately did stay to like, hey, my dad is like a bit older and like, blah blah blah, but it's like my brother has trashed everything. Like
Yeah.
it's really bad. And I'll admit, I'm not like the most cleanly person ever. But he has actually driven people away. Literally, the bare minimum for him to have our sister even come around to visit is for him to go and seek therapy.
Yeah,
And he can't even do that.
I'm not surprised.
Which, like, I know, like, there is the topic about how, like, hey, it's very expensive to seek, like, medical attention. And that is fair. But I know for a fact that he has health insurance. Like he has mentioned many a time that, oh, I have it, or like we've seen like him having like folders of like hit the like the company that he's like, like being a cashier for, oh, that they've sent him like a health insurance package.
Yeah.
That was another oh, actually, here's a fun fact. There was a point when I think it was like it was like a year ago. Um he got threatened with being like fired because like he was like mentioning out loud like how he wanted to hurt himself, but in such a violent way that he wanted to. um and he lied to his employers about going to therapy.
Oh
And
no, he lied.
like apparently,
I didn't think it was a character.
you know, he
Liar.
no, it's just he I don't know, like there was this whole thing where he was told like, hey, you have to seek therapy, or you like until you do, you can't like come like back to work. And he basically had a referral to see a doctor, but he faked that as him going to seek therapy.
Yeah.
And that's not the same thing. Even when he was threatened with being fired, he refused to seek therapy. And that is actually making me mad. Because imagine having absolutely everything. The universe is telling you to seek therapy or you will be fired, and you would rather not do that.
Yeah. Not surprised.
It's actually really confusing to me, and it does make me legitimately very upset.
I mean, I don't
Because
know
it's
what's the
like,
confusing part on. We know
imagine being
he's stubborn and doesn't want help. Nothing we can
I
really do
guess
about
it's just
that.
it's just kind of like I'm not gonna lie, I've never personally experienced like someone being so toxic to themselves that when they are given absolutely every single opportunity to literally seek out therapy, like his job was even threatened and he didn't even seek it out. I don't understand. I'm kind of wondering, like, what is the logic there?
There isn't any.
What is the theory?
There is no game.
I guess, but I'm just I guess I'm just like kind of confused by it.
Yeah.
Like what is the point? What is the like
bridge of the
because
line!
no, but like therapy. No, it's just like here's the thing. Like and okay, I'll admit like am I insane in thinking the following? Therapy is a good thing that everyone should at least try.
Yeah. I don't think it ain't all be all though, as much as people think it is, or it works in every case.
Oh no, it's not the end all be all. Like I do want to make that clear because
There is
like,
not
okay,
saying
for
that
example,
is people just say therapy a little too, I feel like say too often in times where it doesn't apply. You know what I think helps more than therapy? Having an actual good friend group and support network. But people tend to just like, oh, I ain't equipped for this, go to therapy, and that an individual get left out by the people that's supposed to be supporting them around them. That's my overall therapy. Like, yes, it is good, but people use it as an excuse to not actually take part in the community of the people around them.
That's honestly fair. Okay, that's honestly a fair point. I guess the reason I mean I think you can do both. I think that's a good
both
thing
is
to do.
good, but often a simple fix is for us as people to have a heart for those around us. And a lot of people don't want to do that. They just want to say, "Oh no, somebody just need a professional. I ain't down to help someone out." There's so many times I see instances where someone could have had the help they needed, but didn't because someone just don't want to. The person that like could help just doesn't take a chance.
That's honestly fair. I mean, because I know it's
That's why I like to
it's
be like a
something
therapist
that, like,
for a
is
group of friends often.
fair enough. Yeah, no, like again,
Be
I think,
surprised how much just hearing
perhaps
someone else and trying to help them actually helps. I mean, shit. What do you think
well,
would be
yeah.
better? You like instead like having me help you like I did over the years, or just having a therapist to talk to? If you had to have one or the other, obviously both is better, but
I mean, help, yeah.
I think.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And if more people was compassionate, a lot less people would need therapy.
Yeah, no,
I think
like there's no doubt
therapy
about that.
being more important than help itself is a lot rare of instance. For example, severe psychological issues like schizophrenia and all that other shit where you need medicine and so on. But that's not the norm. That's not the commonality of between people. That's the rarity. That's the outlier.
Yeah, that's a fair point because I know like again, I would like to have both the not cure, but like the remedy of the situation and the therapy. And I think like I'm also saying this because and I'm not trying to be mean
I'll
about
be
my
honest, I
therapist,
think
but
the point of a therapist at this point is the fact that we have failed as a society to help our fellow men, and the therapist is just trying to remedy that. We don't actually support each other. Like, think about it. Like, most of the shit a good therapist tell you is some shit that, one, you're supposed to be taught growing up and about your emotion and openness. And also just hearing you out. Letting you speak your piece. And oftentimes not just confirming the fact that, no, you're not crazy. That your feelings are natural and are reasonable. But that doesn't exist anymore because, like, people just batshit crazy. And, and doesn't want to help others and gaslight.
Hmm?
That's what I think.
I mean, I guess like something to like I'm kind of curious if like perhaps you're talking about like collectivism versus individuality.
Well, yes, us as a
Because perhaps
collective should. Uh, us as a collective should have the responsibility to help in our fellow peers. We shouldn't just throw it all onto one person because, especially with the nature of how this shit works, specifically drive shame. What do you mean by drive shame? And also, like, I don't know. I feel like the therapist being the ultimate health, we should have therapists. No, the ultimate health should be the community because by the nature of the issues of these things, they are being caused by the neglect of the collective, helping the individual. There is no real sense of community, especially us as a species. We are, as a species, are driven to need that sense of community and psychological help from the community. So that's another reason why it's
yeah.
failing, because we just don't have that at community issue. I mean, like, thing that we did.
Well, I think like perhaps there's also, and I'll definitely agree with that one because unfortunately Americans, like certain Americans, not everybody, but there is like sort of like almost
I
toxic.
mean, I went to
Oh,
class. I failed my by 9 point because college never communicated with me about not showing up to the class. So I show up to the class. Oh, yeah, I do be like that sometime.
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, do you have to like restart your like class again? I guess it's okay. I believe in you. Like so long as you are persistent with doing what you can to be better, that is what's important.
58-minute long drive. Damn.
But yeah, no. Like, hmm? Oh, I had long drive. Ooh, oh dang, that's a long
Week of the
drive.
minute is this Friday. Hell yeah. I did not expect Wade to be the one to remind me of that.
Wade, to remind you of what?
Seeker of the Mimit is the game coming out.
Nice. Do, do, do.
I'm doing this my way.
We will stand with you.
God, Magic is tanking shit here.
Hold on, I will be right back.
Alright, have fun with your horses. Ah, shit, someone's running the quad support. Now, alright, so this is my previous where I'd had, different how I do against it.
Ready to go to battle.
But I should win this. Yep, I win this. Punisher coming clutch a lot. You get the Bucky thing. I can hurry up and. Oh, I'm at the top now. All right, that's the person with my old comp. But see how my personal comp baby that I'm making is better than my old one.
Ready to go to battle.
On their invis.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm taken out. So close, yet so far.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I come back.
I'm doing this my way.
Rough until I get the self heal. Oh, that's super huge. Gotta get thing so his ultimate is more useful for what I need. No, I haven't heard of the baseball player. What about him?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all.
That's what I need. Faster fire rate on Widow and Bucky's.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I got their Jeff. Venom actually does pretty. Gotta be able to let them live longer. Maybe Mr. Fan is better to have than Venom. Life Steal. Put Iron. Let's do this. And process help me just destroy things like Venom faster.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Up on me. No, who's the Immortal Soldier? Yeah, no, history's nice. That's the fun thing to like just know the history of the world.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with that one. Oh, in World War II? Wait, what about in World War II? Was shot in the eye and survived 2 plane crashes. That's crazy. Dude just does not die. Get that. Currently 25. I gotta get every 2 is 10, so I need to get 50, 10 more wins. Need this dude, that Dr. Spoofs to make it higher with me. I need to know if my new comp is better than my old comp. Doesn't have deadly healing yet. Because if he did, I'd be screwed. Oh, you there? I think I won because of that initial damage.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Stand down.
I finally found out the context of why this man is being so. We go again. Oh, I love the name. Oh, wait, it's each time he survived. Oh, shit. That makes it a little bit harder. Start living more then. Like probably the quad thing I was doing with Widow with Bucky instead.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. All units regenerating.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Berserker! Rage! Born again!
Ninja stands with you.
The dragon unleashed! I'm doing this my way!
Bucky. God, Bucky lived. Wait, why is he specking into all purple and not green? Oh my god, he's dumb. Pretty old shards at the start. Only issue is I have yet to get the health revive thing.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
Damn. Oh, hey, illusion. Yeah, I slept. Fuck, he's getting stronger. Good. I don't even have a revive thing yet. I had a long sleep. I just, after sleeping, I started streaming after I ate some. Or not. Not getting the reboot thing is really cucking me, though. But luckily, I'm doing fine. Bucky is at 35. Oh, I bit my tongue. I only need 8 more wins to get it maxed out. I think, yeah.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Among the exploding plasma.
Yeah, I just deleted that Venom. Wait, I knocked over the underwater Jeff? Excuse me? That was weird. Alright, this dude is starting to spec into green now. Now in second. Oh, damn, I didn't get what I needed. You get the revive shit. Punisher need to also get his ultimate sooner. Punisher the only one without a card.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Among the exploding plasma.
Yeah, that was fast as shit. Big win streaks. I'm gonna try to rebuild my economy here.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, so I
Just
found
brushed my
some
teeth.
context about why Nuxhoxi is unhinged about their Israel shit. Apparently, I found out kind of some context why Nux talks is unhinged about the Israel shit. Apparently, one of his family member was an Israel IDF soldier who was killed while invading Gaza back in October.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Um.
So he's just insanely biased.
Yeah. But anyway, was there something? I mean, yeah. Huh. Ugh.
Yeah. So that's what happened with that. And he also apparently said he has a Canadian American. That's what he is. I'm pretty he has dual citizenship. He has no sympathy for people being deported if they're not American citizen. Which, by the way, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Bit random shit. Hey,
Seems a
CJ.
bit weird. Hold on, how is it phrased again?
Quote unquote, no empathy for people being deported if they're not American citizens. So like tourists can't be here anymore now, I guess. Like here, I can DM
And
you
also,
the thread
like
if you want to read it.
international students.
Here you go. Feel free to
Like-
read that. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't understand this
Like,
concept of people are here illegally, but there's a lot of legal. That Australian reporter got shot by purposely. Anyways, look at what I sent you. Read that thread since I don't have really the time to like dig into it a little bit more, as deeply as I would like.
Let me read
Tell me
that.
what you think.
Okay. Canadian American VTuber Nuxanor said he has no empathy for people being deported if they are not American citizens. That's whoa. That's
Oh yeah, 1 second. Also, you would never guess what I found in one of your horse's trough. What do you find? Also, go on, Tilly. Have the
That's a really weird thing to say. Hold on, let me hear his full quote. Hold
By
on.
the way, real, this is crazy.
Let me hear that. Let it echo. No, let it echo. I want to hear too.
No, I am reported. I'm sorry. By the way, I'll be real. This is
I
crazy.
know a gun.
People
I
say,
would imagine.
"Nuts, I can't. You have no empathy for these people that are getting deported." No, I have no empathy for the people being deported. I'm sorry.
What?
Having empathy for the cruel is being cruel to the innocent. I have zero empathy
Hold on,
for the
pause.
people that are being deported if they
How?
are
Pause.
American citizens.
How are they
What?
cruel? How are they the cruel? What do you mean? Okay, like, I can understand it's like, no, oh, I don't care, no sympathy, whatever. But what is that line, no sympathy for the cruel? What does that even mean? A dead squirrel? Dead, that's crazy. And a different fly mask? Damn. But like, well, how are they the cruel? What do you mean? Tell me, how is a woman who is married to a man in America who is supposed to be a legal citizen, but because the government is shit, didn't do the paperwork correctly, going in to make sure her citizenship is filed correctly, the cruel when she gets deported? Like, it makes
So,
zero
like,
sense.
there are literally videos of children being, like, zip-tied.
No, I got that
crying.
one meme. You hated a baby? Good old king.
You see, this is where we have people that are... I guess, but how... I have no sympathy for people who are...
Yeah, people are idiots. It's not even just people are idiots. This is just be gone stupid of a take. Like, how... That is such a dumb take. But that's not even just, like, a political, like, a hot take. That's just political stupidity.
I don't even think that's political. That's just, like, inhumane.
Not even just humane. It's just stupidity. Like, oh, yeah, I have no sympathy because I don't have sympathy for the cruel. How are they cruel? How are they cruel? Like... Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's big ego. But, like, no, it's just, like, not only, which is, like, how is that cruel? Not only is, like, question is, how is that cruel? But the other question would just be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm so, like, kind of flabbergasted by the stupidity of this whole, like, statement. So like, not only is like, how is it cruel, but like, but you know what that fits like what he's saying, like in that what he is saying a different phrase, but in nicer terms. He is pretty much saying that all illegal immigrants are dangerous monsters that do crime and are evil people. That is the same sentiment you see with all these people, because that's what it means. Because that would imply, by implying that they're cruel because they are not an American citizen, or refer to the subsect of American citizen. I mean, not American. The quote unquote supposed dangerous immigrants that are here illegal, taking your job, that they always refer to.
Also, okay, here's the thing. Literally, the reason why the protests are going on is because you had incidents where people were getting deported who still have their green card, are still a citizen, or who are a citizen and have never been to El Salvador. Like, they're being deported to places that they've never been to.
Exactly, yeah. They're also being deported to random places. Correct.
Like,
also, most are immigrant? Yeah, no, almost all Americans are immigrants. That were here illegally, because it was just open borders, and that's what made America a good economy, by the way. Because we were an open border country that anyone could come in and to start a good business and work their way up. That's what made America good and strong.
That is such a weird thing to openly say. Like, you would say that while, like, kids are being zip-tied? Like, here's the thing. I am not trying to, like, there isn't a completely separate argument about, oh, hey, there are people, like, who come in and they do, like, bad. Which, okay, but that's not the argument that most people are going for. There are people who are being deported who have, they have green cards.
Yeah.
They're asylum seekers. Or they were born here and just so happen to have a Hispanic name.
Yeah, because they're not being dealt with due process.
The guy who got, like, I mean, I'm not even joking. I could actually dox myself mentioning, you know, the guy who got, like international fame recently for being deported, is, like, within my county district.
Yeah.
I could literally take the bus to his house.
Yeah, no, it is crazy. So, yeah, no, it's just a lot of stupidity and just blatant, ignorance.
Now, I do want to, like, also make this clear, though. There have been, like, you know, like, cases that have, like, recently popped up where, like, oh, well, you know, he beat up, like, his girlfriend at the time. Which, you know what? I don't agree with. That is a completely, like, not good. But that doesn't mean that someone should be deported. The crime needs to fit the punishment. There's also something called, like, due process. Like, you can't just say that people, like, oh, because they had this or this, that therefore they are guilty of this. They're not equivalent to each other.
Yeah. No, that is just a blatantly, like, bad, dumb statement from him. Like, that is worst take I have heard from Nux ever. It's just blatantly just stupid.
Yeah, because, like, people who are not, Again, like, okay, here's the thing. I have grievances literally with my next door neighbor, but it's not because of him being Hispanic, it's because of how he treats his cats. But he's already been punished for that. He doesn't have any cats anymore.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that, like, you know, oh, I therefore want people to be deported or something. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Just make multiple text CGI. Make multiple messages, like part 1, part 2. That's how you can do it. But no, it is horrible, and that's just, like, it's a lot of stupidity. And all that, but it's also totally, are we going to trust the government and when they say someone was illegal? Half the time, it has proven to be incorrect so many times. Oh yeah, this person was illegal, and later on it's like, no, this man was literally born in the United States. He was as legal as you can get. Again, I was also talking to a bitch that thinks that immigrants was coming in illegally and having kids here to become legal, when that doesn't Not how that works.
Well, even if that were the case, what's wrong? Why is that wrong?
Oh no, it is a wrong.
Like, if you
That is not true. That is not how that works.
Well,
so they
because
think that
that's
what they're doing is they're bypassing the becoming legal citizen shit by just simply having a kid here when that's not true at all. Also, here's a funny take. This just shows how you can't win with these people.
funny take. Hold on. What? Okay. Asmongold. Hassan is a fake revolutionary. He's not on the street putting his life on the line. He was literally protesting the street. Asmongold. Well, he should be arrested then. This month just sits at home all day bootlicking the Trump administration. Yeah, no, and again, I do want to make this clear. I'm not I don't like Hassan. I kind of don't like the fact that he is. But you can't say, oh, they're not good protesters, but if they're protesting and then like huh?
Yeah.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Because like they're because again I'm not a huge
the reason
fan
why
of
I
the
need
whole,
to the reason why we gotta redo the immigration system is just because of how shit the immigration system is. Honest. They need to fix that shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's honestly like a fair point. I think unfortunately the immigration system within the United States is not that great because
that's why I said a lot of these quote-unquote illegal immigrants are illegal. They're just saying they're illegal to cover their own asses.
Ultron is the future.
Well, not even just that, but there are plenty of cases where okay, so here's a very sad fact. My dad married my mom.
Yeah.
Why did it take until like 2019 or 2000 and hold on, like either 2021 or 2019, I'm trying to remember, but for him to become a citizen?
Because the system is terrible.
Well, yeah, it takes like years for people to be recognized as a full citizen. Now here's another thing.
Yeah,
People who are undocumented, they still pay taxes.
Yeah.
We have a lot of less legal quotation marks border crossing. If the system was more effective, I have no problem with people coming to America. After all, it was made because people wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, but the issue is they don't want to actually make it more efficient. They just want to bitch that people are. I don't know, but they want to just. It's just the They made it where it's illegal to come in to break the law like that, so that you can be criminalized. Oh, see, look, they're so bad, they can't even come in here legally, so they must be a dangerous criminal. What are they trying to hide? While also just covering up the fact that the legal system is so beyond shit that it's not even funny.
Yeah, no, the standard, like, waiting time for people to be able to even apply for the process
also,
of citizenship.
What's even more dumb, too, I'm going to go ahead and say it. You know what a lot of this issue is as well? They're just blatantly claiming just because someone is not a legal citizen, that means they're automatically a legal citizen. No, you can be here legally and not be a legal citizen. Horus is the thing. Yeah.
And it reminds me of a story of a town that was like on the border of like the US and Mexico. Like everyone's living in peace and harmony, but guns came in to force the border laws. Oh, that's... So wait, like, people with guns enforced it? That's...
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, that's Trump America.
Now I do want to make this clear. Because unfortunately, like, there are some stories where people have been trafficked, and you know what? That is a very fair point. But also, by that same metric, that doesn't mean that people who, like, they're not drug dealers.
You know what I think the way it should work? Like, yes, we have borders, but borders should be kind of soft borders. Where, what's the word I'm looking for? Where where like there's a gradient or at the border. Yeah.
I guess, and I don't know. The problem is that originally there's the concept of like asylum seeking. So, like, here's where it's supposed to like go. Let's say, okay, hey,
Enjoy
I
this.
am in dire need. I have to escape this country
Yeah.
because in certain reasons. It could be because, uh, like you're trying to rescue your family, you're trying to have your children get better medical care to a different country, you're trying to escape a regime in a country. It could literally just be any list. And unfortunately, the United States
I don't
is
care.
very notorious for taking like years for even the process of citizenship taking place.
Yeah.
So the idea originally is like, hey, if you try to seek out asylum where, oh hey, I have no choice but to do this because if I don't have multiple years. So when you seek out asylum, that's supposed to help eventually with the process in being able to get citizenship.
Yeah.
Um
Exactly. It's just all this unnecessary hate and criminalization of people that know wrong, all to try to cover up a fault of a government, because people can't admit that their government has flaws in it, which makes no sense to me. For a group of people talking about "Make America Great Again," they're sure as hell ruining everything that made it great in the first place.
yeah. I also
This was the land of the
again,
free, where anyone can come here for new opportunities.
well, I mean, here's the thing though. Most people who make the argument for like, hey, we need to be a bit like not so demoralizing towards people who are trying to seek asylum and citizenship. Most people who are even undocumented, like straight up, you can talk to them and they will say, "Hey, I want to get citizenship. I want to go through the legal processes and everything." Most people will tell you that they just want to go through all of the
Facts.
legal
Read
processes.
what CGI said.
Oh, you know why they call it a dream? Because you have to be asleep to believe it. They were effectively sovereign citizens before sovereign. Ooh. Ah, okay.
Yep.
But yeah, no, because again, you can straight up like ask anybody, and they will say like, "Hey, we want to go through all of the legal processes." Like, don't you like? Do you have any idea how like insane it is? The demeaning process of having to go through the border and whatnot just to find a better life and sense of security, just to be demeaned even more and more and more. So making it harder for people who are already trying doesn't actually help.
Exactly.
Again, like most people will tell you, like, hey, we would very much prefer to be able to go through all of the legal channels. We want to. In fact, you can even there's also another aspect that I recently found out that I didn't know is there tends to be this thing that
I want to make a small rate. You know what's another misunderstanding I feel like that comes with the Democratic Party or people perception of it? People for some reason believe the Democratic Party wants no government, but it's just like, no, you know what the Democratic Party really wants? They don't want government control. They want government support. And yes, there is a difference.
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that most people, and again, I'll admit there have been times when I have made statements towards certain things, and not because of any maliciousness or anger.
No, that's
Oh.
anarchism. I don't know. Okay. At this point, I don't know anymore. Everyone's saying that, oh, I'm a socialist, liberal, Democrat. Now you're telling me I'm an anarchist. Like, I give up. All right.
Oh no, anarchists are the people who think that there shouldn't be any government at all.
Yeah, I'm
They
not
believe-
saying that. I don't want government control. I want government support.
Well, no. That's the thing. People are saying that, like, you know, usually people who are a bit more sensible. And again, I say this as well, that I don't want, like, anarchy. I'm not saying that, like, you know, oh, the government is evil from within, tear it down from, like, the rafts.
Oh, I will.
And,
There's a lot of evil in that shit.
well, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'm not trying to say that, like, oh, there shouldn't be any government, period, and therefore the world is cruel, the world is wicked. I alone can only trust in this whole city. I am your only friend. I'm just saying that there needs to be better oversight in some like aspects for obvious reasons. Like,
it needs to stop trying to tell people how they need to live and just make sure that people are in the support to live the way they want. The only way it should quote unquote control is stop, you know, like harm towards people from bad actors. That should be the only sight.
Yeah, although the problem is that then there's this argument that people have that, oh, do you just want all them illegals to come in and cause anarchy and smuggle in drugs? But honestly, like, people who you know who are undocumented immigrants, they're not drug dealers. And if they are, then great, do deport them. With due process. That's literally what people are saying.
Except for the weed dealers. We count them differently. Some of these people need to smoke some weed.
I don't think weed dealers... No, it's just most people, like, just want to be able to, like, again, I think the argument that people have that, oh, they're coming in and bringing drugs and crime. If they are, then okay, do investigations.
Okay, what is this crazy shit? I did not see this on the podcast when I was listening to them. What the hell?
What? Hold on. What?
Fuck you.
Hold on. Nextaku invited Destiny to visit Israel so they could give him a tour. Nex said he wouldn't go to the West Bank due to his racist fears that he would be killed. Mutahar calls the West Bank the danger zone. Destiny speculates that he would be killed by some crazy... What?
What I'm saying, man.
What? Hold on. What?
Yeah, hard stuff, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, what?
I will give you a tour, okay? I'll give you the craziest tour.
No, where are you at?
Israel.
Wait, do you really? Oh, I'm actually going in 3 days for 2 weeks, so.
You're going to Israel in 3 days?
Hell yeah, I'm going to West Bank, interview people, hopefully not get assassinated.
Okay, I am not going to the West Bank. However, I'll definitely get a coffee with you or something.
Where do you live? I know you definitely live in Tel Aviv. 100% you do.
I do not. Good guess, though.
Don't?
Nice
Really?
try.
No.
Nice try.
I thought that's where all the femboys were from, but okay.
Yeah, the only fanboy out in Tel Aviv.
I actually don't know anything. I think it's Taylor September, just to a VTuber.
That's the truth. All these fanboys are in Germany for some reason.
I am.
Like,
Incredibly.
hold
Yes.
on. I can't believe you're actually going there. Don't you? Like, you're going to, like, the West Bank, like the actual danger zone?
Yeah, I feel like well, it's not really the danger zone. Okay, they exaggerate a little bit, all right? Listen, I lived in LA for 3 years, okay? It can't be that bad.
Never mind.
Bro,
Yeah, but here's the issue.
My biggest fear is always just like, I know that if I get killed by some crazy
I know it was used in medicine before because it's drugs. They're tripping balls too much to be able to feel the pain. Secondly, the Egyptian were probably just eating the original plant stuff, like the most basic shit. The cocaine we have today, with it being so chemically concentrated, is insanely more powerful. That is not even the same. The cocaine plant versus the cocaine drugs is on such a different scale. It's not even funny.
So isn't the problem where, like, you know, certain drugs are laced? So you want to make sure that it doesn't have fentanyl?
Yeah, there's a lot of loose shit too now. I'm afraid your shit got raced, my friend. Wait, anyways, go on.
Oh, wait, I don't know.
What do you have to say about that clip?
I feel like I don't know enough about the West Bank. I will admit, I don't feel like I am an expert on talking about any of this.
Political.
But it is kind of bizarre Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, no, it was
Again, I will
crazy.
admit, I don't know enough about it.
I just thought it was random as shit, and because I was like, what the
I
hell
mean,
is going on?
you can be Israeli. There's nothing like inherently wrong with you being Israeli. I think the problem is when you think that certain people shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
But also that's kind of a weird Actually, wait, I just realized something. That's very bizarre for him to say that he has no sympathy for people who are
Illegal because Jewish people are illegal in Germany.
oh well that, but also not even just that.
And he has
There are
Holocaust. By the way, you
portions-
know what's even crazier? His family members are also Holocaust survivors, which is what makes it even more bizarre. Because you would think he would like understand the concept. Like, for example, like, well, I think I know you're going with this. He should understand why people need asylum because Jewish people had to come to other country legally for asylum to escape Nazi Germany. So by his own logic, if his ancestors who escaped Nazi Germany came into America legally like they are today, he's claiming, he would have no sympathy for them. So yeah, that's why I said it's just a dumb, it's a dumb and bad take.
Yeah, well, it's actually even deeper than just that. Not to be like even more down, but unfortunately, here's another aspect that probably won't make it better. So, unfortunately, there are portions of Israel currently that have actually been swallowed up from Gaza over many, many years. Like from Iran and Iraq. I believe Iraq. I could be wrong. I want to make sure that I'm not saying something wrong. But regardless, the problem is that over time, Israel got itself bigger not because, oh, I just randomly conquered, like, we randomly expanded our land to uninhabited
Yeah, no,
land.
totally read
No.
chat. That's a good point. Pretty much what I was saying, but worded better.
People say I don't see a reason why we should allow people to come in illegally. Just point out World War II and then tell them how is that a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all those, a lot more Jewish people would have been murdered if it wasn't for a fact that we allowed it.
Yeah. And no, but like something that's worse if you think about it is like over like 30 years Israel has expanded its borders, but in doing so it did it by demolishing houses that families had lived there for like over 100 years.
Yeah.
Killing some of them.
And another thing too, I don't mind them expanding borders as long as they do it with the right process.
Well, if they did it for the right process, that's fine. But here's the problem: they killed people with bulldozers.
Yeah.
They killed people with bulldozers. There was even a very famous case where, like in the early 2000s, you had
And by the way, wasn't that the very start of it too? Like kicked everything off?
What do you mean?
Isn't that what kicked this whole war off?
Yes and no. Not
What was the first
yeah.
horrific act? Was it which side did the bad thing? Started it all.
Technically Israel by killing people across its borders to expand.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I guess technically that. I guess it's just I was more so talking about.
Oh, did you talk about Tiananmen Square, chat? Is that what you're talking about?
Tiananmen Square. That's in China. What?
Yeah,
what?
he mentioned that.
I think I'm pronouncing that. Wait, no. He's talking about the Armenian genocide. What are you talking about?
Oh, the thing said American genocide. I'm about to say, like, I had no idea what the hell that was
Armenian,
referred to.
Armenian,
so,
Armenian,
oh, okay.
Armenian.
Well, my chat reader said it like American. That's why I was confused. I was like, is he talking about genocide in
Armenian.
China? Yeah.
No, hold on. No. I think I'm pronouncing that right in China. No, they're saying that they might be Chinese, and they're saying that.
Oh.
I think it's better be careful. Don't want to mention Tiananmen Square.
Why?
That's
I'm
like
not
mega
Chinese.
illegal to even. No. I know, but they are, and they could, like, if we're mentioning it, and they're watching
wait. Is CGI in China?
They said, I think I am pronouncing that right in China.
I don't think they're in China.
They're saying that they're.
I
They're
don't
not?
think. No, I don't think they are. Are you? Shit, that is get a man murdered. Shit. No. CGI.
No.
I just sent the tactical strike on his home. Oh shit. Oh man. Right? Like yo. Okay, he's very much in America. Oh thank God. Totally shut up. Oh god.
Okay. No, it's just okay. No, there's just there have been plenty of Armenian genocides where you have like groups of Armenians who like immigrate through different communities, and they're trying to like establish them like some form of a home, but then they get unfortunately genocided, and that's obviously not good. You know, like
Yeah.
obviously.
Not a jolly good show. Not a jolly good show.
Yeah, not good, not good.
I know, it's crazy. Oh, what's Silver's up to? Maybe we can join the server call. I feel like you had.
You want to talk about the
Yeah.
Armenian genocide? Like, hello, Silver. Would you like to have
join
a
the
casual
server.
discussion?
Join the server. Go to the server call. All right, he said he ain't gonna join right away, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I guess.
Oh yeah, don't even get North Korea, man. That is the one place I feel terrible for. Oh, you hear about how they were able to sneak out a North Korean phone?
I didn't. I know that they did, but I don't know how they
have
did.
a knockoff version of Clash of Clans. Random shit though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently they got their own knockoff version of Clash of Clans. I bet it's illegal to beat Kim Jong-un in it.
That's funny. I mean, I did hear that apparently, like, the phone autocorrects, like, certain words.
Yeah, from certain South Korean phrases into North Korean phrases.
Yeah, because, like, you know, there are certain words that...
And they all... Yeah, North Korea does a lot of frequency, yeah. But they also, like, every, like, minute it screenshots your phone into a folder you can't access. Or to be given to the government.
Crazy.
Say again?
That's crazy, by the way.
I mean, are you surprised?
Well, no. It's just kind of like, imagine having something that you own, but you don't own.
You mean like a Switch 2?
Listen, if buying games doesn't mean I actually own them, then pirating them doesn't mean it's actual piracy.
Anyways, I'm gonna play my very legal very legally attained copy of Fatal Frame 2 that I transferred the information on from disk to PC files to play with my legally bought PS2 system that I also dumped the files into the emulator. Did I say it right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, PS2, yeah, they're great. A PS1, yeah, I haven't. I think I used to own one.
Which I find absolutely. Hold on. Most of your money basically comes from making meme coin, which I find absolutely hilarious. What?
North Korea.
Who?
North Korea.
Oh.
Wait,
really?
Yeah, they make a lot. Yeah, they are most of the nation's money comes from scams, comes from cyber theft and scams. One thing they would do often is that they are known to making a lot of viruses to take control of big companies and holding it for ransom. They do it a lot to different hospitals, where they will shut down an entire hospital for ransom. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Oh hey, I'm sorry. This just in. Luigi Mangione shares in new letter. Quote, last month on May 6th, I turned 27 years old. I took some time to reflect on 27 things I'm grateful for.
Yeah.
Let's. Do you want me to read it?
Or what is it?
Number 1, my friends for being there when I needed it most.
Oh yeah, needed it.
2, my family for redacted. My personal life is none of your business. 3, the many talented and generous individuals who, if not for my current predicament, I never would have crossed paths with.
Yeah.
4, letters I spend each day between the same 4 walls of my unit, where I receive both holiday cards sent in December and birthday cards sent between March and May, creating a bizarre and disorienting Groundhog Day scenario where every day is both Christmas and my May 6th birthday. Nevertheless, I'm incredibly grateful. The monotony of my physical environment is offset by the variety and richness of the lives I experience through letters. Multi-page life stories, retelling of workplace, offset by the variety and richness of the lives I experience through letters. Multi-page life stories, retelling the workplace's conversations, stream of consciousness, journal entries, and so on. Admissions of greatest fears, eager recaps of recent triumphs, mothers reliving senseless tragedies, soulful creations, generous offers, advice. 5. MDC mailroom, which has to date photocopied and processed thousands of letters sent to me from over 40 countries. Your efforts are appreciated by so many. 6. Memes. As one of my wisest correspondents put it,
reading?
laughter.
Hard zone out. What? I got my yeah, right. I got like completely zoned. Brought back to reality by memes. What happened?
Well, he's listing like the 27 greatest things that he is thankful for.
Okay.
Memes. As one of my wisest correspondents put it, laughter is louder than logic and makes it a lot more sense. 7. The countless books I've been sent. While I'll never read the vast majority of them, I've loved facilitating this collective practice in Sundoku and have distributed these books to many grateful inmates. My favorite includes Ayn Rand's what? Oh man, you were so good up until you mentioned Ayn Rand.
You posted that?
Huh?
Posted that?
Who apparently he has a couple of fan pages up on the internet.
Who?
Something called the Luigi Case Files.
Oh, okay, that's who it. Okay, I see now.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright. 8 independent media creators. Publications like The American Prospect, Citizen, documentaries like Jimmy Kim, and Citizen, journalists of which are too many to name. 9. My cellmate Jay, who, despite spending half of every day inside a shared birdcage and being sentenced to a decade away from his 6 kids, who he loves, tolerates the clutter of all my papers, shares his unique wisdom, and doesn't hesitate to mumble when I need it. He reads more of my books than I do and appreciates all the Calvin and Hobbes. Okay. 10. The MDC staff and COs, who are nothing like what the Shawshank Redemption or the Stanford Prison Experiment had me to believe. While the occasional minor dissent arises, I found that many people who are largely there to help. Yeah. 11. Chicken Thursdays and Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
God damn it.
And then he put in parentheses, sorry vegans, it's the realest food here, I need my strength.
Facts, man.
12.
Yeah, no, the
Keyboard
Stanford's experiment has been proven to be stage. Like, there is no questions or doubt about it.
Yeah,
it's objectively been
no,
staged.
apparently,
And I have been
yeah.
saying for years that shit makes no sense. Everyone thought I was crazy. They thought I was a madman.
Oh no! I was one of those people. Trust me. Do you have any idea how weird? Like, I feel weird over the fact that because I believed in it. You know, like it was on the
Yeah,
test.
I never did because that shit was stupid as hell. That doesn't sound right. And I was right. I was right.
Yeah, no, okay, so for context, apparently it was found out a couple years ago that the Stanford prison experiment, like, it's, apparently certain aspects of it were staged, which means that the
the entirety of it is staged.
But here's the problem, though. So many papers, like, for multiple years since the 60s, have cited it as a source on aspects of trying to explain phenomena in which people do things but feel coerced into doing it or feel compelled to do it due to some want or need to appeal to authority. But it turns out that none of it seemed for multiple years since the Stanford prison experiment first became a thing. It was very hard for anybody to try to replicate the results, which, you know, that in of itself is one of, like, the biggest flags for how it was probably fake. But the problem was that there came a point when, with reason, of course, the United States, like, ethical board of, like, medicines, they made it, like, illegal to do human experimentation on a psychological level because, well, hey, there are plenty of cases where, unfortunately, when psychological experimentation on humans tends to have way more adverse effects, so we're not even going to do that. But the problem is that nobody can replicate, even when they were technically allowed to do it, it didn't seem possible. Which, by the way, is one of the ways that you can see if an experiment is verifiable, is if you have an independent set of people who are able to replicate the results through the same techniques. But the problem, again, was even when that was available, the window of time to do that just wasn't available to do so. And unfortunately, for many years, still to this day, there have been papers that have cited that experiment, and now it's caused a weird effect where how do papers go forward from here? They might have to completely wipe that out and put in an asterisk where, like, hey, at the time we thought it was this, but unfortunately we cannot verify this anymore. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'll go back to the thing. 12. Keyboard shortcuts. There is no print multiple option. MA click, enter, XP click, enter, repeat. 13. Some 30,000 individuals around the globe who have come together to donate over $1 million to my legal fund, enabling me to retain a world-class defense team across 3 concurrent prosecutions. Okay, 14. Karen Friedman Agnifilo. Need I say more? 15. The other members of my legal team who are also pretty great. See number 3. Wow. Okay, I'll have to read this, but 16. Quote, Latinas for Mangione, end quote.
Both taking all the Latinas. Son of a bitch. Lore accurate Sonic, lore accurate Shadow the Hedgehog, man.
Looks like we're ready to go to
Yeah. Everyone who has donated to my commissary account, whose contributions have funded a tablet, songs, stamps, hygiene items, barbecue sauce, Goya saison, peanut butter, and lots of tuna packets.
Why tuna? Why this man getting
I
on?
don't know.
That's supposed to be a joke?
I don't know. 18. The Bop Music Catalog. Luigi is currently listening to Television, the Drug of the Nation by the Disposable Heroes.
But who disposed of them?
19. I don't know. 19. The trials that I've endured, which have, I hope, prepared me for anything that might lie ahead. 20. My lucky long sleeve. 21. Hearts. 22. The creatives. The artist's task is to save the soul of mankind, and anything less is dithering while Rome
No, I don't
burns.
know what broken window theory is.
Hold on. Does anyone know what the broken window theory is? Yeah, no, I do not know. Yeah, that's interesting. Please tell us more. 23. The conservatives, who fiercely conserve the aspects of our society that make us great. 24. The liberals, who liberate us from the outdated aspects of our society that prevent us from being greater. 25. Being born in America. She is haunted by her past, and she is sick. She is plagued by inner turmoil. Such is her nature as a nation of individuals. She is young, in the midst of an adolescent identity crisis, but despite all her flaws, her frame is robust and her potential unmatched. 26. Free speech, the basis of our way of life. When you tear out a man's tongue, you are not proving him a liar. You're only telling the world that you fear what he may say. And finally, 27. Light. Thanks for the birthday message. Never lose the plot, Luigi. Interesting.
Yeah.
I still can't, like, get over the whole, like, Latinas for Mangione. Like, that's, like, huh? Like, huh? Like, Latinos from... He has taken the Latin...
Wait, I totally read the thing. Read YouTube. See.
Oh. Okay. Anyone in the original experiment, this was done by the same guy, or did the Stanford prison experiment. Keep in mind, he put two cars, one in like the nicest place ever, by what I mean San Diego, and the other location being the Bronx. The car in San Diego got broken first. The one in the Bronx basically stayed not pristine, but like not touched really. And then they took the car in the Bronx to the college, and the professor is like, "Man, it's really fun to break stuff," and a bunch of students joined in. Wait, huh? Broken window theory. Okay. Huh. I guess, although I feel like it's very important to have, like, a bit of a grain of sand, though. Like, sorry, not a grain of sand. A grain of, like, salt over what... If it's from the same guy who did the Stanford prison experiment, that's a bit dubious, because, again, I'm still not over the whole... Like, oh, hey, I have made up, like, this experiment, you know, just...
I'm so cucked by my card luck, man. Yeah, heard anything new?
Me? Have I heard anything new?
Oh, hey, is that Silver I
Have I
finally
heard?
joined?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
Mango. You ding
I didn't even
nugget.
check.
Yeah.
Heard. I just.
Wow, rude. This man is rude. Tar and feather him. Tar and feather him. Tar and feather this man.
What in Tar Nation?
What in tar? A nation?
Annihilation.
Going on? Trying to think. What did I hear? What did I hear? What did I hear today?
I don't know, what did you hear? Dude, the Invisible Woman ult with deadly healing is just too insane.
Da 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 da. What the? Sorry, this is real. What?
The One Piece. The One Piece is real. So what's going on, second?
Apple, what are
What
you
Apple
doing?
What Apple do?
Hold on, I need to know. Is this? What is this?
What is what?
Apple unveils new liquid glass software
Oh, I heard
design.
about that. Didn't know what it was.
It's, I mean, it's an interesting, like, looking design, but something that people have pointed out is, hey, guys, it
Can you
actually
DM it to
takes
me?
more computing power than the regular, like, stuff that you already have. Why are you trying to over-engineer what you already have? What are you doing? So, like, like, again, I mean, it looks pretty, but, like, it's like fluidity of gestures, and it's like, the phone has been solved. It is done. It is a rectangular black shape with cameras on the outside. There has not been any improvements in over a decade. The way forward is either you put the phone in sunglasses or inside your skull. The phone is done. Why are you trying to over-engineer how the phone looks?
Thought it was funny. Anyways, let me see.
No,
Did you DM it to me?
What, the phone?
Yeah. What did it do?
Like the liquid glass?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. It's just so like liquid glass. I don't know. I must sound like a cranky old lady or something. What? It's just nothing to. Okay, I'm just gonna send it to you directly through the DM. La, la, la. There you go. There you go. Well, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Guys, do you want, like, your user interface on your phone to look monochromatic?
That mean?
Meaning it's black and white. I just... There's no color to this. What the heck?
Oh, they just make it look fancier? Or, well, does it has layers? Is that what it is now? Oh, it has layers? They made it an onion?
Or like the they made an onion. No, it's just they're over designing like the UI, which, you know, like, okay, I guess to a point.
We
but
see
some
someone
people
just
have
pointed
pointed
out we've
that-
seen this in Windows Vista 18 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
It was like,
Absolute
you know,
dog
long
shit. Long before time had a name.
before- I mean, I'm just kind of like, why, like, guys, we made.
He made phone with
What if we made your phone look like water was just hanging off the surface of it, and you were trying to thwack it away? Ugh. It's just why. I mean, maybe it'll be fine, but I don't know. It's just, and don't, like,
I'll quote you.
we still haven't collectively figured out the energy, like, bottleneck to most parts of technology, like, in all avenues. Like,
Yeah.
in theory, that basically is just that interface is using more power than what was used to send the shuttles over to space on the Apollo. And, you know, we can't really play Cyberpunk 2077 that well yet, so yippee!
Yeah.
Yippee!
I kind of forgot Mango was in here. I'm gonna be honest. I did forget. This man did not speak for 5
You
years.
are mean.
He did not say
Wow, you
anything
really
for like, bro. He just didn't say anything for so long. I forgot he was here. Not my fault. He was so quiet.
You're mean.
Why? Because he
You're
was quiet.
mean. You're mean.
If anything, this is being even for how much shit they put me through. So, you know what?
You're even more mean.
Uh-huh.
Mean.
Not the Muffin Man.
Mean. Oh man. Oh.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh yeah, what's your overall thoughts about the protests in LA?
It's a lot. It's I do find it ridiculous though that you have the Marines being sent over for protests. Like, again, I'm not trying to say, like, if there is, like, you know, people are getting hurt, then okay, but,
No, Trump feelings got hurt. That's why. Apparently, Luigi's former landlord said his back pain was so severe that he couldn't be physically intimate with anyone anymore. And everyone's asking, how would he know that?
Wait, what? Although, considering the knowledge I know, I think I know why.
Why? Man was having bitches all the time in his house, and suddenly he's to stop having bitches?
Well, also dudes.
Oh. Say he's doing his landlord?
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Like, yeah, no,
Was gay as shit?
Yeah. Well, no, he was. Hold on. Let me remember the exact.
Say he was bottom
for everyone, and he was for everyone. Like he was pan.
Bro was for the streets.
Yeah, maybe I don't. Again, like just. But keep in mind that I am saying this only based on knowledge that I have from speaking to people who know him. But yeah. Which, you know, like, so if people are wondering, like, oh, well, wait, how did his landlord know?
Probably was with him.
I don't think it was that necessarily. I think it was more like, if it was that, then maybe, but I think it was more like, because
holy shit,
of how
Toy, I found something perfect.
What?
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
I like that one.
Pretty sure everyone likes that one.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. No, apparently there's a one of the neighborhood's cat. One of my neighbors just let their cat out. Like, they got a couple of them. And one of the cats they have, his name's Zeus, and he's a big chunky boy. And he's apparently part Maine Coon. Yeah.
Chunky boy.
I was like, come here, Zeus! Zeus! Bring your bitch ass out here! Oh gosh, I just start screaming Kratos references to get Zeus's attention. I like cats. Oh, well, next time when I go into work, I ask my boss, "Hey, is the cat doing well with the dog?" Not, it's mine.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that you might have like a cat, or might get one.
Yeah, my boss. If the cat doesn't go well, it is mine.
You really want that kitty, don't you?
I don't want a cat. I will say the one thing I liked about the trailer park more than this place, the trailer park had far more cats running around. Want more cats running around.
And yet you couldn't get a kitty. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Maybe it will.
Hi.
Hello. I was bullying Zap. Bully.
When am I not being bullied?
Because you're a good friend.
Said when am I not?
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
Like
I'm
that.
do your
tired
best.
chat being bored.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
Virtual chatter.
You're doing your best, and that is great.
Oh, you're a pirate. I don't win my
Your heart fiddle dee dee.
dum dee dum dee dum. What?
Oh no!
This time.
Oh no! Okay, I want to make this clear. I've never like seen the anime or read the manga, but apparently something called a manga called Rent a Girlfriend.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I
Oh,
think
you
of
do?
different
Oh,
one. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Me when I
I mean, because-
blatantly lie in front of my viewers.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong one.
Me
I was
when I-
thinking of a different one. I was thinking of I don't know
You're
why, but every
weird.
time I hear that, I think of and you thought there wasn't any girls online.
What? You would like that one, wouldn't you?
Damn straight, that one's goaded.
Imagine liking girls.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. I like women.
Whoa.
Gross.
What?
Hello.
Please.
Anyways, that's Tilly. I sent the thing in the chat.
Oh, let me see. Hi, Kenny. Okay, so you thought there what?
The EP.
Oh, that. Why are the tips of her fingers pink?
Wait, you talking about the girl?
Yeah, why are they
Music.
pink?
Cause she. Oh, let me double check. I'm pretty sure she has painted nails.
That's no. I mean, it's not the fingernails. I mean, like the actual flesh.
Oh. Why not?
Liège.
Magical girl bullshit. You
What
cosplay.
magical girl has?
I mean, she cosplay a lot. Maybe she just accidentally got some of the pink blush she put on her hand. She is clumsy.
Anyway, you weeb.
Wait, what about it?
I say as I proceed to explain weeb stuff. So no, so they're the manga and anime are very like infamous because it's been like 300 chapters of this manga where okay, here's where like the scenario plays out. You have this college student, which by the way, this is amazing that we are doing breakthroughs, everybody. We're finally doing romance manga and anime where it's set in college. Hot diggity dog.
Are you sure that's not a translation change? Because that is a thing.
Yeah.
They will often
yes,
change
yes,
it to.
it's
All right.
Yes, it's college. Yes, I said it's in college.
I'm just saying. Often it would change that in translation. Often it would change that in translation.
I went to college.
Oh, so
I feel really fucking out of it.
Fair enough. What's in it?
So the premise of like the conflict or what as it may be, the overall premise is you have this guy who he's just been broken up and he's like kind of like, oh man, I am down bad. Like over that, like, oh man, I am also like heartbroken. So then he decides to rent a girlfriend.
That's
which
probably
apparently
why
that is a thing.
Yeah, that is a thing in Japan. I know about that. I have a friend that used to be in Japan. Also, that's probably why it's in a college setting, because it's more popular in colleges.
That's probably why you want
To rent girlfriend?
so bad.
Yeah, because it's not. You're not actually renting a girlfriend to date and sex. You're just doing it for like appearances.
Super duper tired.
Oh, well, Go to
I
sleep
never
then.
finished the Celsius. It was only halfway done when I drank it.
What happened?
It gave me a lot of caffeine.
Oh.
Caffeine.
But now
Lost.
I'm
Caffeine?
really tired and I just want to sleep for like
Yeah.
all day.
Okay.
Go to sleep. There's no shame in like going to sleep right now.
My mom's getting food and I don't know if she wants me to come with.
With food. That's the real
Well,
question.
well, why not like tell her like, oh hey, I'm feeling like a bit, like little
I told her
eepy.
I feel a little.
Little
We're so well animated
You're a
in
little-
CGI.
You just say like you're a little eepy. You're a little sleepy.
little sleepy.
You want to
bitty.
go take a nappy.
Real.
Yeah, sleepy DB. But yeah, no, sorry, back to the rent a girlfriend thing. It's kind of an annoying manga and anime because again, 300 chapters and 3 seasons up to date, where the overall conflict is
Red light
two characters
district?
are-
No, that's just a misunderstanding of what's the actual thing going on is. It's not
what,
like I
like,
said. No,
like
rent
I
the
swear
girlfriend
it's
sound like a legalized red light district. No, you're not. You're not hiring a prostitute. You're hiring. You're pretty much hiring a showgirl. That's a thing in the U.S. as well. Where you
Is it?
hire. Yes, that's a thing. Mainly for rich men, where they hire like a hot, attractive woman to be around them all day to make it appear like they have great success in finding bitches.
Maybe I am a little sick because I can't be too warm and I can't be too cold.
Mm.
That's always a big sign for when I'm
Yeah.
sick.
I mean, for example, no, not Boogie. Remember Boogie? He spent a lot of money on those girls. Some of them can be prostitute as well, by the way. Not all. Always.
Ladies.
At
John.
least.
Lady.
Always, yes. That's the whole point of the red light district. Yes, it is prostitution. That's why you're in the red light district, for prostitutes. I wonder if that's still a thing. Is that still a thing in Japan?
Cyberpunk.
No, red light district.
I remember being there and running over a lot of people.
What?
Allegedly.
No. I don't know if there's red light No, but yeah, I will admit, like the concept of renting a girlfriend still kind of weird, but you know, what do I know? I have a healthy relationship with my boyfriend.
Totally
no,
look it
so-
up. Does Japan still have prostitutes?
It's just Japan. What?
Maybe
Does
it's not
you
a thing
want-
you should look up usually.
Wait, can you look it up for me?
You degenerate.
What are those
Look it up
massage-
yourself, bro. You a freakazoid.
Yes, Japan has several areas that could be considered red light districts.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Adore you.
Anyways, enjoy your search history.
You asked
Fucking
me, you
evil, dude.
degenerate.
I know, but now it's on your search history, not mine. Hey, now they can't catch me for it, Batman. There's no laws against. Jokes aside,
There's actively laws against this.
not in Japan, apparently.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Just fucking
anyways,
move, dude, and shut up about it.
God, I wish I could afford to be in Japan. People just leave each other alone. They rent
What?
as cheap as shit.
Dog.
Bro, I have always said I wanted to be in Japan.
This is definitely the talk
Japan,
of a guy with a half blanket.
dude. Japan is a place I always want
Japan
to
is
go.
the shit, dude.
I always like Tully. I have
You're
made
saying
it.
this.
Tully, you know me for a long time.
This is what you're saying.
There's two places I always say I would want to go: Germany and Japan.
But like
care
my
for yourself.
god, I had to explain to you Hokusai. You didn't even know like
I
like
don't even remember what Hokusai is still.
well, why? Why?
Dog.
I want to go down to the goddamn like weird vending machines, like where they have like a vending machine for anything, instant pizzas, goddamn milkshake vending machines, anything. I
You
want.
don't even know a lick of Japanese, and you want to like fondle Japanese, like you want to have an uwu Japanese like anime girlfriend.
I mean, yeah, that are some goals for me. I do want one of those.
Food. My mom doesn't know what to get.
I'll ask my one friend that been in Japan to be like, yo, bro, if I ever go to Japan, you want to go with me and be my guide?
My guy, you asked me to go to the Philippines with you, and I.
Yeah, I don't care. This guy actually been to Japan, and and his wife is from Japan, so he
Did
probably.
you say something?
I didn't. I think.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I mean, I could yell Burger King.
Meh.
Last time I mentioned him was almost a year ago.
Ow.
I don't know.
Wow.
What does Ivan want? Golden China.
Golden China sounds good. It's very simple.
It's a Chinese place that's near our house, like really close. Let me see if I can actually just look it up on Uber Eats.
I say eating uberly.
Eating uberly.
Oh no, I think it's only on DoorDash, but that's okay.
I am full of caffeine. Mom's.
No, maybe that's what I should use my vacation time at work. You know, just build up money, vacation time in Japan with my one friend that's been there.
It's a sit-down restaurant where you sit down and you eat. And I don't want my mom to have to order an entire, like, food for me to go. I mean, I'm okay with, what did Ivan say? Canes?
When the canes are raised.
How did you know that?
I don't know.
Said cane.
Yeah, what else is there? You talk about a few places and you say canes? Of course it's going to be Raising Canes.
I can't really think of another place with a name like
Do
this.
you even eat Raising Canes?
No.
Clearly, you're talking about King, spelled with K-I-N-E, which is a furniture place. Clearly.
I was talking.
You know what? I'm a real sophisticated person. I go to IKEA for my food purposes.
I'm not going to a furniture store for food.
Actually, no, wait, he's onto something. Like, IKEA. No, IKEA has great meatballs. They are so good.
They're alright.
I love going to the furniture
I had it when I bought my
store
bed.
for the best. The furniture store got the best.
Furniture.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. They said Chick-fil-A, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Chick-fil-A.
I love Chick-fil-A. Terrible company. Good food.
Yeah.
Prime month.
God, I want mac and cheese so goddamn bad from Chick-fil-A.
You would, fatty.
Okay,
I'm a grown-ass man with a FNAF blanket and I work at Walmart and I need mac and cheese right now. I need...
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can Uber Eat.
Slamming my fork and knife on the table. I need mac and cheese. Meanwhile, I need it.
Let's see. Is Chick-fil-A open?
This is my name. This is over.
Damn, they're closed already. Damn you, Chick-fil-A. Damn you.
You were actually thinking of going to Chick-fil-A? You
No,
just
I wasn't gonna go to
said,
Chick-fil-A. I was gonna Uber Eats
food,
Chick-fil-A.
terrible company. On June, hold on. Let me finish, you idiot. Hold on.
Chloe, I'm stubborn, okay? I just want good food.
You can
Get
get
Burger
good
King,
food
you're trying to
when you-
poison me! You're trying to poison me! He's trying to poison me! He told me to get Burger King! Son of a bitch! I want to hear it from you! You bought the Switch too, you dumb piece of shit! Hey,
Is the
my...
Switch 2 actually good, though?
No!
I haven't,
No!
like,
Bad.
actually know, or,
No.
like, it's
Bad!
just...
Terrible!
Whoa,
It's shit.
why?
Shitware! Trash!
Put to it? But
Yeah, and guess what? They can sell you a goddamn box full of shit and claim Pokemon shit. You'll buy 4 million of those.
No.
No, I was talking to Hagen, not you.
I won't.
Not talking about you.
Oh, okay, dang.
Fine, okay. They would sell
My
you Metroid
bad.
shit and you would buy it up. You see, this is the shit Shamus took after she beat the first game. That actually would sell a lot of money, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I went to the a cat rescue yesterday with my boo. It was very
Yeah, but where is the
cute.
cat?
The kittens. Well, we'll try to get one once I'm moved out because you
Holy
know,
shit. Alright,
obviously,
Tori! My friend said he did me a tour to Japan! Oh shit! He was there last month with
Okay,
his
but that
wife.
means you have to get the tickets. You have to get the tickets. You have to get the tickets, my dude.
Okay. I'm just gonna work extra
Are you
hard.
even gonna plan that?
Credit card. Credit card debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
My guy, you were asking me about like your medical bills. You haven't
I don't need
paid.
medical bill. Yeah, see, exactly. I just go to Japan and go to the doctor. Why Tony Hawk? Bit random.
Shields up.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, like, okay, you want to go to Japan? You better get the tickets and go there.
Okay.
Are you planning on doing that? Are you planning on doing that? Are you planning on doing that?
I'm asking how much it costs him to go. Hell yeah. Let me ask him. He goes there all the time. Let me ask him. Let me get this the goddamn the detail. Hey, just such a supportive friend.
Well, yes, I am. I'm asking you if you were actually going to like live out your weeb like fantasy.
Yeah. And what about it?
You're just a weeb.
Hey, Anne.
You gay as hell.
What? Why? Because I want to see Japanese women?
Yes. I don't know how, but yeah. Feel that.
Go forth and like wait a minute, you won't even like come over like to Maryland to even visit me and see me. You're gonna go all the way to Japan?
Yeah. $1,000 for a ticket? Alrighty. Bro, Japanese cake does sound good, I'm not gonna lie.
Japanese
By the way,
cakes
if you
does
check
sound
a
good,
a few times a month in weekdays, it's cheaper. What does that mean? What does that even mean?
certain off seasons.
Oh,
Meaning that like if you go to like to Japan when it's like cheaper versus Just hold on. I am being messaged. I am galloping through the keyboard.
Price fluctuations. All right, I see. Also, asked my friend the best
they're
question.
like,
what are the odds of me getting bitches?
Wait, I'm your best friend, or is he your best friend?
Did I say best friend? I'd say I asked my friend. What?
Oh yeah, no, you said best friend.
Oh, sorry. I just...
I've been replaced.
Right? Yeah, you've been praised by someone giving me Japanese bitches. Sorry, Tully, I got priority. Japanese
Yeah, like
bitches.
like looking like a human thumb. You straight up look like the villain of mouthwashing.
Uh-huh.
But at least he has like a
Oh,
persona.
God, you're right. He does want to fight horses.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
You look like the villain of the game mouthwashing. Like, it's not just me thinking that, like, right?
Yeah.
Just looks like he has the look. The look. He has a persona.
Alright, you know what? Let me stop doing the Trevor Stott charity. Let me do the give me the shit money to get to Japan charity.
No, no. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna use that as an opportunity. Hey guys, I have $2,000. I gotta pay off.
Hey, I got 10,000
over my medical debt,
Yeah.
please.
Zap, you're the devil.
Yeah, because of
We're
a college.
funding your fantasies. We're helping.
Why am I the
people in
devil?
need.
You're the devil.
Why am I the devil?
Because memes.
I don't want to help my friends in need. I want to fuck Japanese woman.
I mean, relatable.
Exactly. That's you, dude.
I mean, have you seen Japanese women though? They're kind of hot as
I'm
shit.
mocking you. It's important to me that you know that, Zeb.
I mean, Japanese
I'm
women are
insulting
hot
you
though.
right now. Sweet, dude. I'm so proud of you. Keep being shit, Marvel Rivals.
I am going to plug in my GoFundMe because
What do you mean, unfortunately? Unfortunately, what?
Unfortunately,
What, you think the second best thing, a Chinese woman? Yeah. Yeah, that's close. I don't know, I feel... yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like me some Asian bitches.
Bruh, you... How do I explain this in a very tactful way? Your preference for women, concerns me.
Why? Because I don't want super thick, overweight women? And then I let me be a red flag, man.
No,
Like, shit.
You
I like
women who are out of your league while you look like the human embodiment of a thumb.
And what is your league, huh? Since you like to talk about leagues, apparently.
Well, he loves cats. We like doing art. Just, I'm very, very happy. So, you know, we are within our league. So, yeah. Versus you, And also, you know, again, the it doesn't help that again, before I dated my boo, I tried to flirt with Luigi at that time that I met him.
Not you, so you don't deserve the
So,
goat Luigi,
I don't know,
guess. Like,
man.
shit.
But, come on! I am saying that you kind of look like a Florida man.
Okay.
And I don't think that's really appealing. So you want a very, very cute Japanese girl.
Yeah, what's so hard to understand?
Find you hot?
Okay, and?
Uh-huh. Well, you look like that.
Okay, and?
Are you sure?
A fatty Asian chick? Am I reading that right? You date a fatty Asian chick, is that what you're saying? Or you meant to say something else? Not shaming, just genuinely curious, because a way to say it, I guess. If people just say thick.
I mean, I think they're, like, saying that they would probably date an Asian, like, thick lady as well.
You wouldn't mind dating a fatty? Okay, well, if you don't mind dating as well, then what you meant originally is my question. Just curious.
See, you really do have the preferences of, like, a 15-year-old.
What, like in cute bitches? What's wrong with that?
No. It's just that I am perhaps a bit concerned that how do I put this nicely? You want to have petite women while
Again,
you
Hager,
are
what are you trying to
not
say
very-
instead? And also, I'm not even that fat. I just got a bit of stomach. I'm just very broad, very muscly.
Let my mama
I'm mainly muscle mass. And this is confirmed every time I go to the doctor. They're looking at me. They're just going like, oh, wow, you don't look nowhere near as heavy you are. Because it is probably, in their word, it's probably due to your high muscle mass. And secondly, my dense bones.
The dense bone.
Yes.
Excuse
Tully, my foot was ran over by a car so hard that it bent steel, and my foot is okay. That is dense bones. Why do you think I ain't breaking a bone? Steel broke before my bone did. And my foot. That is dense bones. What else is that, Tully?
I'm just saying that.
Explain that. How is steel breaking under my foot from the weight of the car on top of my foot? My foot took the brunt of the weight. My foot was in between steel and car.
Asians are going to love you still just the way you are.
Well, yeah, Asian has a thing for Americans. And I can confirm that by my friend who is in Japan.
Like as a Gudetama character, then sure.
No, they just have a thing for it. Let me ask my friend about it again. Mind games.
Wait, what? You cannot be serious.
See, Ian Hager. See, even Hager can agree. They have a thing for foreigners. It's sexy. Just like how in America, some bitches want to date a Hispanic guy or a foreigner. Because it's like considered sexy. The same, it's the reverse in Japan. Because we are the foreigner, they're not.
Well, yeah. Look, I'm just saying. You concern me, my good sir, and You have my pity. You are a sad, strange.
Nah, he is cooking. See, I'm
Man.
cooking.
Nah, he is cooking. Cooking with what? Cooking with like like little embers? Just like, oh man, guys, don't worry, I got this.
Exactly. Bro is vouching for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, you're an interesting one. You're an interesting one.
Just wanted to switch.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. We are undefeatable.
I'm Jeff Cook. I'm on.
Do. Oh, hold on. I will be back in a bit. I'm just getting a couple of things. Yeah,
Mango,
I will
guess what?
in a bit. I love everybody.
There.
Love you too. Don't be right there. Bless you.
Man, I want a
Look what I
bitch like
found.
that, Higa. That's not fair.
Where's my tiny dog?
Not the tiny dog.
Is he cute? Yeah, my tiny dog.
Tiny dog.
I know my tiny dog. She's my little potato. She's my old bitch.
Dog.
Yeah,
Dog.
Our bitches.
she's a tiny dog,
You got such
Mango.
pokey little digits, bro.
But yeah, she's old.
Dog.
Poor little baby. Yeah.
Time to select
Yeah,
your
you just
champions.
went
Choose wisely.
sleep as well. Yeah, my old. Yeah. Oh. Samantha, you took all the space, you fat potato.
Damn.
But I
That-
love you.
Yeah.
She knows she's tubby. She knows she's tubby.
Damn. Over.
Family back already? Hi, Silver.
Hi.
I'm about to be top 500 in Ultron chess.
Ironically, I was literally just talking to a chatter about Ultron in the normal game.
Yeah.
What are your feelings? I said my opinion. I'm curious what you think because you actually play Ultron.
Oh yeah, he's all right. He's a lot of people don't understand how to actually heal with him. They just can't comprehend it. Very difficult for them. Overall, he's pretty solid.
So here is what my opinions were. Ultron is a great duelist.
Yeah, but he's
As
also
a
a great healer.
support,
I
it's too
disagree
limited.
because
It's too limited.
no, it's that people don't know how to use it. I can heal a lot with him.
That part I agree. I feel like it's kind of the same issue with Loki, where a lot of people who play Loki go for the damage and don't really heal. I feel like a lot of Ultron players do not treat him like a healer.
Well, no, here's the thing, though. It's actually easier to go for the heal with him than it is to go for the heal with Loki. Because all he has to do is just press E on a tank and just start shooting. And then you just save your secondary fire to give people bonus health when they're low. Like, I can keep people up with Ultron because pretty much playing Ultron is like playing Zenyatta from Overwatch.
So I know the drone kind of works like Snow's like Snowflake, where like if they put it on one person, no matter where, they get heals. But
yeah, well, the Snowflake only heals if you actively heal somebody. But where Ultron, it just heals no matter what, and it heals everyone around that person. So I put a heal on you, and everyone around you within a certain range is healed at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. So
But
it be very good at certain comps.
Do any of its attacks actually heal?
No. The only heal an Ultron have with primary fire is his team up with Iron Man, where it transform his primary fire into a beam attack. And what I mean by beam, I mean like a constant beam, where he has like a charge beam where it's just a single flow beam.
Okay.
I honestly, even though he can do a lot more healing with it, I don't even think it's worth it because I think it's just better to just heal with his normal kit and heal with it correctly and just kill somebody instead, because you can't cancel it.
Okay.
Sweetie.
So that's from someone that actually does play it, Haseen. I still think that Ultron is more suited as a duelist, and I feel like when teams see him, because he is seen as a healer, they think that like because a lot of people let me finish, because a lot of people don't like to play healers. So if they have a reason to not play healer, they'll take it. So if you see two healers, which is usually most teams are like, okay, that's enough.
I love playing healers.
Yeah.
And that's why I appreciate you.
If you want to be good at Ultron, you have to be kind of good at the duelist too, because you have to be able to get killed to get his max value. But that doesn't mean he can't be the healer. Like, I will say his best comp he's in is in triple support, but that's just because triple support's strong as shit.
Well, that's what I was saying too.
Yeah.
I was
but
saying
that
like
doesn't mean he only
if you
has to
run,
be.
I feel like there's no. I don't think there's any like you must in a game like this, but I feel like your odds are better.
The only thing with Ultron is that it's a must need a third heal is if you're playing with an Atom as your second heal. Because at that point, no, that shit's rough, man. Playing Ultron and Atom is just like, oof. Yeah, good luck. And by the way, Ultron is just a better Atom in every way.
I mean, that's not a hard line to cross.
Yeah, but
that's a very low bar.
But what I'm saying is, he is literally just Atom's kit, but better. He's not even like, oh, he's just better than Atom. No, like, he is Atom, but better.
Can Ultron revive?
He doesn't need to. He just does 90% of what Atom does, but better.
No, I agree with you. But I feel bad, Kenny, because I kind of just came in and I made it about Marvel Rivals. How are you?
I mean, to be fair, they came into when I was talking about it.
I understand that. I just want everyone to feel welcome.
Also, I mean, after this round, I'd be down to play, but I want to play, I want to farm the missions on my main account first, then we can play rank on my ult.
Silver.
Yeah.
When can we do IDV again?
Ooh, shit. You know what? Let me look at my schedule. While Marvel Rivals loads. 365.
I'm talking to one of my friends who is in Florida as well, that I've known for many years, who is married to a Japanese woman. Low-key, I might plan to go visit Japan.
So, Zap, I know you're as much as a weeb as I am.
Okay.
I'm surprised that you already don't want to go to Japan.
Oh, I always did, but like now might actually be a possibility. Because now I have like, I have a guide. Because like, even if you say he's not a good guy, his wife would be a good guide. Who was born and raised in Japan. And he used to live in Japan for a long time too. He's American though. Don't get me wrong, but he's been living here in Japan.
What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was looking at my schedule. Sorry, I had to turn Kenny down because the audio in the background is a little pitchy.
Oh, really? Oh, that might be. Hold on, let me see if I can watch it. Turn on from the TV.
Well, like I said, I was just pretty much like I said, his friend, you know, he's American, but his wife was born and raised in Japan. He lived in Japan for a very long time. So like, and I now have a means through him. Is he like down to like go with me one day? Like whenever I get vacation time. Like I just gotta save the money. It's about $1,000. Actually, when he asked him, it's $1,000.
Huh?
He said it was $1,000 for the ticket, but I'm asking if it's like round trip or back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've also been looking into going to a Japan trip. So
Shit.
yeah, no, it would yeah, I'm with you. It would be a cool trip. Let me see.
No, I hate when I ask somebody like, oh, like is it this or that, and they just go yes. It's like, you son of a bitch. What is it? Like, oh yeah, I need $1,000 for a round trip or single. Like, dude, Jesus Christ. Okay, hotel being cheap has $40 a night. No.
As long as it's outside of Tokyo, it's pretty cheap.
I want to.
How do you spell?
What?
Well, so I'll explain why it's not a big deal if you're in Tokyo proper. How do you spell niece? As in my niece.
Niece, N-E-I-C-E or N-I-E-C-E. Something.
Yeah, I always forget. Is this like an I before E or is it an E before I?
I don't know. I'm terrible.
Okay. Sorry, I just forgot. Next week. So, hey, chat, next week, I'm not going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday to Friday. Because Saturday, a bunch of friends asked me to take it off. I haven't seen them in months. And Sunday is the day 2 for my niece's first rodeo.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to go support her.
I was surprised this is the first time I'm hearing about rodeo. Not worry. No, Mr. Summer guy over here.
So, I've said this before. BC is interesting. I live in one of like 2 major cities, but outside of the city area, it's nothing but farm and forest land. So, rodeo stuff is very common. And my niece and my sister live in rural BC. So, and they live on a farm. So she grew up riding horses. She's now 5, and this is her first big rodeo, and she happens to be 2 hours away from me, so I'm like, yeah, bet. Arizona rodeos sound hot.
Well, duh.
Okay, so to answer your first question, Kenny, I have Thursday.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? One joke I was making, you know what would be funny? When I go to Japan, the first thing I do is see a doctor.
I mean, so Japanese doctors are rough. Because Japan is very, very strict about the medications that they can recommend.
Yeah,
Also, getting a doctor that speaks English is actually like double or triple.
Worth it.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a warning. For you, absolutely. Or you could go north. I'll say this straight up. I live in low-income housing, and my rent is great. I would be willing to find a normal rent income and share a 2-bedroom with you, Zap. If it means you get out of fucking Florida.
I don't know about that one.
I would get you a green card for medical. We could be in a loveless relationship. Like right now.
But yeah, no, I think I'm fine where I'm at. We're not like Florida isn't. Yeah, it's not the best.
how many major injuries have you had in the last year?
Okay, define major. I was probably like say just the one didn't hit by a car. The closest one
I'm counting what happened in the hurricane as an injury.
But I didn't really sustain an injury though.
Didn't you fuck up your arms?
No, just got sore because but I didn't actually cause damage. I was just sore. The closest thing I injured myself during that time was I punched something and glass cut my wrist.
Did you also like? Don't you also complain about like your back or something?
Oh yeah, I was just sore all over, but it wasn't like severe. It was just sore.
Bye, Kenny. I hope you come back. Okay, so you were talking about your main account. What like are you? How long is that gonna take? Should I like play a match or should I invite you? Okay. I will say you are invited, but I am. In half an hour, I'm going to be playing Marvel with Lucian.
All right.
Okay, chat. For now, we're going to do solo queue rank.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
And for some reason, my X button wasn't working.
Yeah, I'm not the X button.
Yeah. I hope that's just a glitch. Let's see. Let's be Penny. Okay. Also,
second chance is over.
Zap, are you streaming right? Oh, yes, you are. I know you are. I was watching you before I started stream. When you have time.
Yeah, I sent you the thing.
Well, no, I was going to say I added a sound clip that I want you to hear.
Oh, okay, sure. I can see that. Also, I'm DMing you the thing.
Okay, my controller is completely fucked.
Damn. Guess you got a mouse and keyboard. That shit now. Joke.
Oh, thank God. Okay, unplugging helped. Who bans a rocket when you see a Penny on your team?
Well, that's rough. But...
Oh my fucking God, I hate some of these people. Why ban rocket when a pen... No, I'm not angry. When a Penny is on your team.
I sent the stream, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Also, this is like, I'm gonna post in the VC chat. This is the issue with America, in my opinion. This is
that's a long list.
Oh, yeah, this is one of them. All the fun in the world has been sucked out by corporate groups. Look at that shit. That is not a thing anymore. How colorful and much life was in like everywhere.
I'll look at it in a second. Come on, baby. Come on. Load it for me. Come on. Also, chat, before I forget, right now Zab over on his is doing a charity for the Trevor Project. Go support it. For some reason, I'm not seeing the knock.
Oh, I sent you the link.
Oh, you sent the link. Okay, I'll look at the link. I'll look at the link in a second. My match just started.
All right.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Have the penny auto killed my stuff.
Get snow down. Okay, I got your back. I got your back, Invisible Woman. That snow on their other team is annoying.
Wait, let's see.
Hi.
Got my.
Is that a wild Lucian? Hello.
It is me. It
Nuts.
is my. Lucian, these nuts in your mouth.
Just like your mom last night.
Chat.
I don't like you. I don't like you, Zap.
We were doing that
I don't
all
like
day
you.
the other day, Silver.
I know. I know. He told me.
Bro was traumatized by it.
I can't do it. I can't do it back because someone won't let me do it back. So fuck you.
It was like, don't tell Silver about this. We'll show him
No,
these
no, no,
clips.
no. Oh, it's not me. How is Sora?
She's alright. She's getting better.
For anyone that doesn't know, Sora is Lucian's girlfriend.
Yep.
They are a lovely person.
I'll be streaming at 12, so just
Sounds
hanging
good.
out with you guys before then.
Yeah, I told Zap what our plans are, and if there's room, he can join. Hey, Bree.
Okay. Bree.
How you doing, my friend? I saw you playing Grand Theft Auto earlier. How was that? How did the thieving and the robbing go?
Oh, hey, Berries, how are you? Oh, how about you?
Pick your hero.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I am Loki, god of mischief, and the king of Asgard.
No, only sometimes. Depends on the time and place.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
He'll always be my king. Loki 45. Loki 45.
God, be better than
What
the
the
current
fuck?
minister. Be honest.
What? Hey, yo, Zap.
Am I wrong?
What?
What, you don't
Zap
think
has
That's
feelings.
crazy.
don't think Loki
That's
would be better
crazy.
than the current shit ministry in the United States?
That's crazy.
I mean,
I
every
say-
time Loki gets into power, he just gets fat and lazy.
Hey, it's better than doing some horrific shit.
How do you explain Loki president?
I don't give a shit how to explain. Better than the bullshit we're dealing with in America.
It really would.
Oh, it's better than. I feel sorry for America. God damn.
Oh, are you in America or no?
Nah.
From the
shut up.
accent.
I don't know what.
God damn, mate.
I mean, I assume
so
you
we
tried
did-
to
Mate, what are you
Australian accent.
fucking doing?
I mean, to
So
me,
we
he
did car
sounds...
sumo
See-
racing and hide and seek.
No,
Car sumo was fun.
I think I think the
Hi.
reason why I can almost
Hi,
never
Mango.
remember an Australian
Mango.
accent is because that kind of sounds southern as shit to me.
It really
Right,
isn't.
mate.
I don't know. I
Also-
hear people speak like that a lot. Like,
Also, what you hear from Lucian is very posh Aussie because Sydney. If you want country Aussie, that stuff is unpronounceable.
I mean, have you heard some southern hillbillies? Like, it's not very pronounceable either.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you think this is Southern Aussie, you don't know Southern Aussie.
I didn't say this was Southern Aussie. I'm just saying it sounds southern in general to me.
From what I've been told, a rule of thumb, the more you go into the middle Australia, the more country it gets.
I'd have won that.
Holy fuck a macaroni. Yeah, I'm
So-
pretty posh. I'm Irish.
I see
and
you.
Scottish.
I see you play Knifey Forky before. Yeah, I don't remember how.
Scotland forever, mate.
That's right, lady. Oil me up.
What the hell?
If you could
Is
change
that
your
reference?
future, would you? Also, yeah, Brie, car sumo's a lot of fun. Racing is fun. I've never played hide and seek in Grand Theft Auto. Why not? I want to win them all.
But I catch them all, Pokemon.
Okay, I'm
Gotta
glad.
catch 'em all. It's
I'm
only my
glad
destiny, Pokemon.
Chat, I'm glad that the person I pointed out as being really good was really good because they got MVP. It makes me feel better when I lose.
I don't know what I'm doing with Black Panther.
I've never played Black Panther, so I can't actually give tips.
Yeah, I just transformed into Black Panther. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, no. It's always rough when you transform into a character you have no idea how to play. That's how I feel every time a tank I don't play gets right in front of me. I'm like, I don't know how to play Magneto.
Yeah, he's pretty fun. He's doing a lot of damage right now.
Oh, I bet. I just don't know how to play him. So when you morph into him out of nowhere, it's like, what do I do? Let's ban.
Ew, Magneto.
Let's ban Iron Man.
A magic tried to kill me.
You fool!
You fool! I know how magic works. You fool!
It's a lot of running
I'll just
around
kill
and
you with
stabbing.
Loki.
Isn't it great when someone disconnects in prelims?
Yeah. It's great. It's fantastic. Oh, we're 99%. We're almost there. I just killed the Scarlet Witch. Nice, nice, nice.
Yay!
3 deaths, 3 kills, and 3 assists. That's gay. That's so gay.
Well, it is the month.
It is the gay month.
Only this month can you be gay. Sorry, Lucian and Mango.
Other month.
You know, it's actually men's wellness month as well.
Yeah, because there's always a there's always a right wing person that's like, oh, why are we supporting like minorities and stuff? When is it my month? It's always your month. That's why we celebrate other people.
Yeah. Yeah, no one ever heard of it before, by the way, until something was identified as Gay Month. No one ever heard of these other months, only some other month.
Yeah, like, let it go. Let's celebrate other cultures.
Or,
yes.
hear me out, you can do both.
Well, mental health
still-
should be... mental health, like Gay Month, should just be always. But the reason we're celebrating them is because people are dumb and racist.
Yeah. Dude, I am just losing purely off a bad car. Holy shit.
Back map is pissing me off. Oh, I almost got them.
Okay, if we got it... There we go. I was about to say, like, if we got
almost had them.
If we got to disconnect, like, that early, we should have got a match canceled. There we go. We got the match canceled.
Sometimes be random as shit.
I'm sucking as shit in this game. My team is kind of shit, you know.
It happens. After this match, we'll link up because it'll be time,
Yeah.
and that should give
Yeah,
Zap enough time
because
to.
I'm potentially gonna lose after this one because I am getting got off for RNG.
Hey Mango, I know you're deafened, but if you can hear me, when you have time, go to my stream, listen to it.
Everything in the game instantly.
Listen to it and click on 333. I made content out of you. All right, I'm back. I had a pre-order Stellar Blade PC version. Nice. Don't you already have it?
Yeah, I had zero chance to win that one, chat. RNG just told me no. Yeah, it sucks too because I'm so close to top 500 on here. All right, my thing's over. Gotta get a. Wait,
I'll start stream in a second. Once I get rid of this game.
Okay, why is the fucking Hella trying to ban Hella?
They probably
okay, guys,
by mistake.
Guys, look on your team. If someone's Ultron, don't vote out Ultron. If someone is Hella, why are you voting out Hella? Why are you against your own team?
All right.
These. I'm so upset.
You'd be like that. I'm gonna figure out. Also, I'm gonna send.
I got 13 kills and 11 assists. Let's
okay,
go.
Not bad.
I'm posting the collab in the VC chat.
Okay, I'm gonna set up my And the Magic gets the MVP. Wow, that's crazy.
Magics are fun. I'm gonna set up the shadows. Yay! Make it ominous. No light for you, Chuya. Penny Rocket goes hard. It does. I think they're flirting. I think Punisher and Frost are flirting.
Yeah,
It's weird.
probably.
Hey, Rocket, can I get some healing? But right behind you.
What's your username, Silver?
Silver D Fang VT.
Defang. Can I find you? Can I find you? I can't find you for some reason. Defang
Are you saying on Twitch or in Marvel?
in Twitch.
Oh, it's just Silver D Fang, 2 N's.
It's not showing up.
Silver D Fang FANG.
F-A... Why am I not getting it? Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. I'm an idiot. Silver... Wait. Let me just go on Twitch.
Do you want me to spell the full name out for you? Would that be helpful?
I'll just go on Twitch and... Okay.
Who came in? Hey, Kenny.
Silver, Silver.
Okay, 1 second. Let me raise your audio.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna ask you,
Okay, I can hear you.
yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do, the event modes for IDV. Not event modes per se, but like the other games,
Sure.
like the one with like Mafia or something. But all right,
I'm down.
sick, awesome sauce.
I don't know enough of the game to be like, okay, I don't know if that's fun or not. I'll play whatever.
I mean, there's duo hunters, there's blackjack.
I mean, I like
dodgeball.
blackjack and dodgeball.
There's also Mafia, like I said.
Ooh.
I think there's a few more. Hold on. I think there's like 2 more, actually. There's Tarot, which is basically protect the king at all costs. Get down, Mr. President! Even.
Yeah,
Get down, Mr. President! Mr. President!
Basically, if you're like one of the
Holy
soldiers,
shit.
you have to
Is
protect the
Burger
king
King
with
doing a
your
How to Train Your Dragon deal? God damn it, now I
They
might
are.
have to eat. I'm gonna eat poison.
I like Burger King.
No, it's fine. I just like to joke about how they just are monsters.
There's also
Like,
hide and
bad in most
seek and
places.
a racing game.
Ooh.
yeah.
I'm down. I'm down for all of those.
Okay, cool. I actually never played hide and seek, so that'll be new for me.
Orange strawberry lemonade.
Mhm.
I get the.
Good job, team. It's always good when you can give your opponents a 0.
Mhm.
All right, so 2 flame grill dragon flame whopper.
Copy link.
Oh, $9 for a Whopper.
Jeez, it's like you live in a country that fucked around with all of their biggest import and export countries.
Listen, I did not vote for this. It wasn't I who voted for it.
Did you vote?
I mean, I convinced.
Did you vote?
I took out more votes. I'm gonna put it like that. My whole family is concerned. No, I can't because I did better. I made sure to take out 5 other the opposite votes by removing myself. Because my family, if I would have gone, my whole conservative family would have voted. So because I didn't go, there's 5 less votes for Trump right now. That is the only reason why.
If that makes you sleep at night, okay.
Am I wrong? Also, I'm in Florida.
That's
It's a red
crazy.
state. How am I wrong? How
That's
is
crazy.
removing 5 other votes by removing my 1 vote is not a good deal? See,
So here's the actual truth. Your vote didn't matter because you live in Florida because like
Exactly,
you said, it's a red state.
Yeah, see, I also mentioned that too.
But you still didn't vote.
Yeah, because I wanted to make sure that I had less votes for the opposition. It was a tactical move.
So I can't really say much, but this is so.
I made a tactical decision.
Kenny,
You
I
guys
love
are right.
you. Were you old enough to vote?
I was old enough to vote when it happened, and let me be clear, I wanted to, but I was with my very conservative grandma at the time, and she would have been really pissed if I said I voted for Kamala.
I mean, why would you say who you vote for?
Yeah, I was about to say you can do this thing called lying.
Because she's gonna ask me anyways, and I don't want to lie.
Who you voted for? Trump. Bye.
What the
Say that.
fuck are we talking about? What the fuck
Shit
are we
America
talking-
is. Anyways, I'm gonna a chocolate Oreo milkshake.
U.S. election last year, they voted for Trump.
Yeah, we vote. No, we didn't. My nation.
We as a collective, and by we I mean you guys, because I'm Canadian.
And
we voted against fascism. It was close.
I don't want fascism either.
It was close. Don't get me wrong.
You know why it's close and why it didn't win? Because of us.
Yeah.
Scared you out of it. Y'all looked at us like crazy people and said we don't want this.
True.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
You know what pisses me off all the time is being in Florida right now? Is all the dumb old ladies wearing Make America Great Again hat. Like the dumb bitches they are. I had a lady while I was doing my laundry on a laundromat talking about how Trump is going to save America and get rid of all these illegals who are owning all the businesses around us. I was like, bitch, how are you saying no, they're illegal or not? Are you just saying it because they're not white? The answer is yes.
Sorry.
By the way, they are
Paul
legal.
voted for Trump. It was GG's. You can blame on me
my
and Paul.
God.
Oh wait,
You voted
you're
for
saying
Trump?
PA. No. So he wrote PA, and I read it as Pa, but no, he lives in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania was actually a swing state.
Arizona.
Did you vote, Haga?
Jesus.
Who did you vote for, Haga?
Oh my God.
What's the answer?
Okay,
I got a gun.
So for me, I'm orange in I'm green in Oregon, Dallas, and North Virginia.
And that's why
I'm
you get
orange.
hot bitches.
I'm orange in Tokyo and Frankfurt. How about you guys? What should I swap it to?
What?
For connections.
Oh,
I don't know anything really.
I was a leader. I wasn't paying attention. Because I was ordering food.
Well, Lucian's in red.
Alright, I can fix
I'm
it after
in
this.
red.
I was too busy hitting food. I'm gonna be honest with you. And also crush
too
it.
busy. He was too busy talking about politics and eating and looking at food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, tell me, what's your dad saying now about the food being too high under Biden? Now that food prices have like quadrupled.
Oh my God, Zap! We don't care.
Chat is saying it. Read the chat.
Zap.
It's one person.
The only person typing right now.
It's just Chuya.
Oh shit, I'm not muted in the
Also-
game, my bad.
Also, Chuya is Chuya. Here's the funny part. Chuya has access to there's a VC channel, so don't call him a chatter.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
most
call him a
people who are
chatter.
chatter can also get access to the VC channel pretty easily. Anyway, what's your dad saying about the food prices now, huh?
Anyway, hey Kenny, what are you doing?
Oh my
trying to
God.
play ranked, but I was like, I don't think I can do this with all this loud ass shit going on.
I'm here.
Oh,
There you go.
Belly joined.
Hey,
Belly
guys, Denny,
joined.
what are you saying now? What's he have to say now about the food prices?
I'm here now. I'm here now.
Jesse,
I just got off
how
my
you doing,
fat
Jesse?
ass.
Yeah, fat ass. What's your dad have to say about the food prices now?
Oh, well, he said here.
He
You do
doesn't
it
care.
again.
He doesn't care. Wow. Classic Trump supporter move. I vote because of this issue. Oh, wait, he didn't fix that issue? Well, I never cared about it to begin with. You lying
he
sack
literally
of
said he doesn't
shit.
care. Oh, yeah, she said that. I'm just serious.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm just saying Trump supporter will always say that. My brother said the same shit. Oh, I wanted Trump to win because he didn't vote, by the way.
Hey, chat, if you're wondering why Zab is hard to hear, I put him on a timeout at 35%.
Like,
Because
people...
when I was discussing with him with the terrorists, he said, what you call it?
Oh,
he doing the right thing. So I'll just say,
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
yeah, we're talking about Trump. I don't know what they're talking about. I think we're talking about politics.
I'm talking about Marvel Rivals.
I'm talking about Marvel Rivals. Zap's on like a. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I'm talking about how
Follow.
dumb my country is for voting for a convicted rapist.
Yay! Identity ranked. By the way, I watched a little bit of. Oh, okay.
Stressed to play ranked right now.
I watched a little bit of your favorite Identity V Wolfman, and
Oh my
him
God,
talking
Wolverine,
about
do it for
rank
me. Ah!
is
Do it for
interesting.
me. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
no, I like
Ooh,
hearing
that was
him
close.
talk about rank. It's very interesting, very much, because especially since he's in the higher tiers. Very, very interesting, I say.
I don't know. As someone that does play a little bit of DBD, it's just weird thinking of rank with those type of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I only think about the rank because, especially with like the higher tier members, because they only get an hour to play rank. If you're
What?
below like Griffin, you get to play 2 hours. If you're around like what is it, freaking well, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I just
Wait
had
a
a brain fart.
minute. There's a time limit on rank?
Well, yeah, because it's only open for a certain amount of time of day.
Are we talking about Marvel Rivals?
we're talking about
Identity
because
V.
I know Identity V and
Oh,
Marvel
okay.
Rivals are made by the same people. Because they are. They're made by
Yeah.
these games.
Yeah. Marvel Rivals and Identity V are made by the same company. If you don't know, Identity V is more
Yeah.
kid-friendly DBD.
Also, the Wolverine that we're playing with doesn't know enemy team doesn't know how to deal with me.
Yeah, dude, he just jumped into my web and auto died. It was funny as shit.
Yeah, he's a newbie. He's legit a newbie.
I'm gonna have to find a new place to kite because I'm running out of options.
Alright, mines are up.
In this pot match. Oh my God,
Yeah,
I'm so-
Ghost 789. Doctor Strange's pretty good. He killed me straight away.
Wait, he ulted. Yeah, I hope he did.
Did he switch targets? Oh, he did. Okay.
Ah, that dark charge just came on me.
Oh my. I'm stalling
Sexy.
points still,
Bloody hell.
Oh my
and I'm
fucking
winning
God, he
because
fell
these guys don't know how to
fucking
deal with me.
That was such a perfect owl, too.
We got it. We're done. We did it. We did it. We just got it.
We had to get Strange out, but yeah.
Yeah.
Done deal.
No, I just have to play like
Yay!
the best game of Penny of all time. No, I'm just...
Free Elo, yay!
Yeah,
I haven't
free
just
Elo on
played yet, so
non-ranked.
I think it's been pretty good.
Oh, cool! I didn't die.
Yeah.
904, nice.
I think it's very interesting that IDV ranked is only for when you're in the higher tiers. It's
I wanna play
only
Magic
open for
now.
an hour.
Is it because it's a kid-friendly game? Are they worried about
No,
like?
I think there's another thing to it because when you're in the higher ranks, you're more likely to be qualified for the IDV's biggest competition, which is Call of the Abyss.
How much money is
By
Abyss?
the way,
How much money is
Yeah,
Abyss?
how much is Abyss?
it's like 60,000 yen. 600,000 yen? Something.
How much?
Like
How much that in American?
60,000. Damn.
So
Sorry,
so
I'm
it
trouble right now.
if it's 600,000 yen, that's about 60 USD.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not bad. You can buy a whole full S tier in IDV.
It's not. It's
I mean-
not worth for me to get on there and bully people.
So
No, fair
it
enough. But I think there might be more benefits. I don't remember. You're also like publicity for like the company and the game itself, like Hikaru. I'm pretty sure.
Game
he
engine is
and
fine. Let
Netflix
me
are
watch.
part of one.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Pepper.
do you also have shitty Aussie Wi-Fi, Pepper?
Nah, Pepper's in America.
Oh, do you live in a rural state like Montana or Wyoming or Nebraska or Iowa or anything that doesn't have a coast connected to it?
Yo, facts.
I don't live in a place where there's a coast connected to me.
Your Wi-Fi is fine.
What? What about?
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, doesn't Arizona connect to the Gulf of Mexico?
No,
Damn.
we don't.
I thought that alt would stay longer, but it didn't.
We are
Li-
landlocked.
They live in Kentucky. They live in Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Kentucky is. Yeah, Kentucky is.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Let's just say, yeah, bad Wi-Fi in Kentucky makes sense.
That's a bit racist, Silver.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's just accurate.
with IDV as well. I'm having trouble remembering what I was trying to say.
It happens. You now understand what it's like to be a streamer, trying to game and talk at the same time.
Like
Not that hard.
Gamble, gamble.
talk while playing Little Nightmares, and I'm just like,
You get used to it, and also you know why I say the weirdest shit.
yeah,
I just let my brain go.
fair enough.
Let the brain go.
You know what
Let
I'm
the
talking
brain
about,
ho.
like, brain do?
Oh,
I never
shit.
had an issue to being able to talk
What
and
I'm
game at the same time.
realizing with, like the higher ranks of IDV, you will be more, like I said, you'll be more qualified to be a part of KOA, which is a very big thing in IDV. So don't get it twisted.
I mean, I think
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I didn't EV competitive.
Dead by Daylight, but for children.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still doesn't explain anything.
Kenny's a
Well,
fan.
work with
They got
the
me
Dead by
into it.
Daylight people. So.
Also,
That's pretty chill.
the company that made Identity made Marvel
Why?
Rivals, so they
Okay,
are
I
legit.
just realized Magic's ass is
We
oddly
did do that.
twitchy when she watch.
Yeah.
Squished in a
Dead by
weird
Day- not
way.
Dead by Daylight. Identity V and Marvel Rivals are made
Yeah.
by the same people. I should let that be known. 'Cause
It's a really-
I could
it's a-
tell from- it's
It's a really cool
jarring a
art
little bit.
style.
It's an interesting art style, but it's also a little jarring with the art style differences.
Oh, that's fair.
Anyway,
Keep getting
Well, one
everybody
second,
low, but
Lucian, have you ever watched Coraline?
Yeah.
that's basically the vibe of the game. IDV.
It's the
Ew,
it's
I
the,
hate Coraline. I don't like
Oh,
Coraline.
wow, you're awful.
it's the same art style with the button eyes and like the little like
I don't like
puppet look.
Coraline.
Okay, fuck
Really?
you, first of all.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, sounds
I
like you sound like you got something wrong with your eyes.
Disconnected. I think I
Then you need to put some buttons in them.
Yeah.
disconnected.
Maybe he has buttons.
Okay. Zap, I will raise your voice
No,
if you promise
ew,
not to
ew,
talk about
no,
politics.
ew, gross.
Oh, I can't make no promises.
Okay, you're staying at 35.
I don't care.
Yeah, I gotta do that too as well.
I'm talking about what the hell I want.
30 seconds before you
Why is
Chad,
this
if
hat a fucking crown? It looks so ugly.
Okay, so before I forget, Kenny, when you're not busy, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you go to my stream, listen to the stream, and use your points to play the clip, or I mean the point clip. I made content out of you for 333 points.
Okay, hold on. Let me deafen. Real.
Who's the content made out of?
Our
Again-
good friend Mango.
Again, Magic ass just jiggles in a weird way. I don't know why in this skin.
I don't know why you're complaining.
No, like not like it jiggles. It jiggles in a weird way.
What?
See what I mean?
I do, but that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
I'm just saying it's a little weird how it jiggles.
That's weird. What the hell are you talking about?
Her ass jiggles a little weirdly.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
So, Kenny,
I'm dying.
what do you think of my first ever sound alert clip?
I did it.
I love how everything I do gets support ulted. So boring. I just wanted to play some Magic real quick.
Pocket mercy.
Okay, I realized I asked you, but the audio for me got weird, so I actually can't hear you. Give me a second, and I want your answer.
Oh. What the freak?
Okay, well they're dead.
Damn. That sucks.
Okay.
I feel like they're
quickly,
dead.
quickly, Discord.
And then we go like that. Come on. He's not coming around.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, I can now hear you guys.
Yeah.
You okay?
What?
Dude, this penny just doesn't die.
Yeah, this penny just fucked.
Okay, I can now hear you guys. Kenny, what did you think?
I did not hear anything, but I thought it was a little funny. That's all I can say.
Wait, you didn't hear it?
I didn't hear like if there was a voice clip, but
Yeah, a voice clip should have played.
I don't know. I couldn't hear nothing.
This magic's
Okay.
on my ass.
Maybe there
Once
was
again,
something
everything
when
I
was
does
just
is get
listening.
support ulted.
Sometimes that happens with me. So, like, I don't know.
Oh, and I get chased.
Well, it was... So the voice clip was me talking to Mango being like, it's okay, I made content out of you last night. And Mango being like, context matters!
Oh, okay.
I'm healing everyone.
Maybe I did hear
I'm like-
it, but I wasn't
I'm
like,
like-
fully paying attention and it didn't hear
Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good so far.
This is the last fight.
I think we're... Yeah, we're fucked. I feel like we're fucked.
Yeah,
How did they kill everyone?
I don't know, man. Like, I do not know how... Like, we have a witch and a Psylocke who has ultimates that demand support ults to respond to, and they only ever respond to me with support ults. So I don't know what we're
turned
doing.
Invisible Woman to, like, get coverage.
Yeah, but I'm saying our DPS was dog shit and didn't do anything. Like, everything I did was responded to by support ult, and they are those two who has very important, like...
Okay, so the voice clip does work.
Yeah. I was a bit stupid.
That's
Can we go
why
competitive? I want to go competitive.
Okay. I just
I'm on
want
my
your
ult
opinion
account,
of
I'm
me
too
making
high rank.
content out of your boyfriend.
Silver!
1 second, what's up?
Competitive!
I'm too high rank
Different
for you guys.
country!
You hear what I said?
No, I have my headphones off.
No, I'm telling
I'm
Luke.
gonna be
Luke,
for real right now. I'm popping off on spray paint on Roblox. I have like 500 likes and I don't know how.
Okay. First of all, yay. Second of all, okay. So right now I got green in Oregon, green in Dallas, green in Virginia, and my only orange is in Tokyo.
Let's do... I got orange in Singapore and then orange in Tokyo.
Singapore is 180 for me.
yeah, it's
Mine
all
is
red. Too much.
197.
How are you for Tokyo's app?
How Oregon going for you guys? Because isn't that what we did last time? Because Tokyo is way in the
Oregon
red.
is red. Red for me.
Wait, one what?
Oregon. Oh, Oregon now is yellow for me.
All right.
That's not half bad.
So then we can
So-
do Oregon then. We're
Okay,
doing quick play because I'm on my main account to farm missions real quick, and my main account is way too high rank for you guys.
Oh, okay, no worries then.
Wait, is this a quick match?
Yes, because like I said, on my
Okay.
main account, too high rank.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So wait, was the last game quick match?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Well, that works for me. I don't care if we lose quick.
Yeah, well, it's just
Okay.
annoying because I'm trying to have some fun, and their teammate sucks so much that I couldn't even do anything because I just got support ulted constantly. I really do hate.
Should I go Iron Man? I'll go Iron Man. Silver, do you wanna? Oh, actually, I'll go tank. I'll go tank. I'll go Vanguard. I think Vanguard would probably be way better.
I will say that's the one reason why I hate support ults being so overpowered in this game and being all the same. Is that
Yeah.
it pretty much, if the enemy team decides to just only respond to one person with their ultimate, that one person just can't play the game.
Yeah, true.
It's just boring. Thank you for the follow. I like I said, it's just because it's just overlaps too much. Like, I don't mind there being ultimates like that, but almost all of them doing the exact same shit? So bad. GG.
Want one.
If you want to donate, his donation link. It's just mad boring. They need to add it. I'm surprised they haven't added anybody with anti-heal effects. That's the only way to fix it.
Yeah.
Like, we need like a Ana. We need the Ana clone from Overwatch.
Shit, they just obliterated me. Did you see that? They just obliterated me. I'm gonna go try and go into the point. Any healing? Fuck. Where is everyone? Everyone was legit dead.
I'm not dead, but
Well,
I am
I'm dead.
after. I am after the whole penny bullshit.
I'm
Who,
dead.
ma'am? Who, ma'am? Me? Please do. I'm gonna
Yuki,
skin you
don't-
alive.
Nuh-uh.
Yuki, ask for permission first before you skin someone alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I'll skin them for you. I got you.
Oh my god.
I got you. I'll skin
Oh,
I'll
I
skin
almost
them for you.
died.
Good, bro.
I almost died.
What?
Healing? Silver?
What? What?
Healing? Silver?
Oh, yeah.
Silver?
I'm not a healer.
I guess
Fuck.
I'll play
Oh.
Doctor and
Who's
be
this?
a nuisance. That'll probably be really good.
I'm on the point with Spider-Man.
Need me
healing.
backstage for real. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. Oh,
Wait a
heal.
minute.
Heal.
I
I
have to
thought you
spin
were.
a.
I thought you were cloaking
Ever
down,
just
Silver.
like being a nuisance
No,
to other
no.
people
I'm playing Emma.
Oh, okay.
You know what I love
We
to
got
do
two
as
tanks.
Mercy when Overwatch was at its peak, and what I mean is that it was the first game. I used to be such a nuisance for the enemy team.
I feel like
So
that's.
what
I think that's just Overwatch.
What is
Oh, no,
Overwatch?
Oh,
because
let's go.
I'd be a
2
drunk
kills.
healer, and then the enemy team would just see this Mercy using her ult to fly right at you with her gun out.
Shit, I
What
got
is
stuck
Overwatch?
in the wall.
I was just talking about how I was a great Mercy, and I was a nuisance.
No. Nuh-uh. Anyways, I'm resume reading Akata. RIP, the stream is
Alright.
stuck buffering, so I have no idea what's going on.
Wait, how much is one of the line costs?
Don't everybody, don't mind me.
It's like $20, isn't it?
Okay, we got the point now. How are you so good at Emma, Silver? What the fuck?
I played Emma
You got-
I played Emma a little bit, but the problem is when Emma was really getting a lot of buzz, it was hard to play her. So I'm okay, but I don't get to play a lot.
I like how I killed like everybody on point is telling us they were so good at it. Like, what about my Ultron?
No one cares about you, so Zap. No one cares.
Mom cared about me last
I
night.
care, but not right now.
Ah, fuck, I just got killed by the Emma. Why are we going 3 tanks? What the fuck?
Why are 3 tanks?
Why are we doing 3 tanks? What?
Like right now, I'm playing as a kiter, but I'm more of an emergency rescue right now.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna
I
go
killed
hella.
one.
And I'm also just a nuisance because this is my mercenary build. So.
Oh, they finally killed
We
me.
like nuisances.
What do you mean 3 tanks? I only see 2 tanks.
It's like my favorite thing to do.
Well, someone just turned into.
It's called I love
Wait, you had a
annoying
spot.
people.
Alright, we had Spider-Man and Iron Man the whole time.
What is the hunter?
Yeah, we had 3 tanks beforehand with Thing.
Killed Moon Knight again.
Yeah, Mark turned to Thing while I was
Oh,
Venom.
there goes Perfumer, okay. So we just have crappy bots right now. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Grit.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you were Invisible Woman? Nice.
Coordinator, why are you going to say?
Oh, nice.
I didn't
Oh,
know
nice.
the Living Tombstone just make like regular music.
You didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I thought it was all like dumb FNAF and shit.
I literally listened to some of their original songs. My favorite song is Lazy, by the way, and Drunk. Drunk's also a good one.
I fucking love Drunk.
Drunk is
Bloody hell.
Lazy.
I really
got him.
like Lazy more though, because I
I got-
so feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love when
Hey, hey, Mango. Can I ask for a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go to my stream and
Let's
listen
go.
to it? And
Nice,
point
hang on.
redeem.
I think I
I
copied
made-
you down.
I made content out of you.
Coordinator, do
And can
not
you
do
play it?
Oh my god. These bots are horrendous. Yeah,
Why?
you can hit me. I don't care.
Because it's my first sound alert clip I made, and it's of you and me.
Okay. I'm in.
Oh shit,
with
I'm about
this.
to die.
I
Oh,
think
thank god.
he's in long range right
I
now.
have been 1v2ing their supports the entire time.
Damn.
They just keep peeling each other.
No, he's in short range right now.
I just took down both their tanks.
Yeah, thank you. They didn't have heals. That's why I'm saying, like, if we do with this. I just been on their support the whole time.
Oh, I was about to kill him.
Coordinator, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I did it for you.
We're so dead. This is not peak.
I'm coming up, I'm coming up.
I'm just kind of abusing the fact that I can DPS. Dude, they're trying to solo me out this
I'm going
guy.
from behind, going from behind.
Nope, can't do that. I'm not doing that.
I mean, I was going behind your mom last night. Hey, yo.
Oh!
That's not fair.
I hate you, Sap.
Lucian can't retort on stream.
I got Emma, I got Emma.
I'm on torch.
I might need
We
Emma.
can still do this.
I got Emma, Emma's dead.
I fucking love pomegranate.
So, what did you think?
So weak.
I didn't try anything.
Oh,
I also got an ad break.
I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
well, just know that I'm.
And this is a bot match. And I'm
Well,
very
just know that I'm proud of it.
The Punisher is
Okay,
trying to
well,
turn me out
even
of their
it is,
spawn.
yeah.
Nice.
It's in point redeem.
I
It's
know, but like,
333.
why?
Please do not tell me that dungeon is near where he is.
Fucking fine.
I
And
find
we did it.
The Punisher just did
GG.
not want to touch point because they wanted me instead. It's funny. Oh, huh, my Uber's here.
GG.
On the dungeon. Here.
So, what do you think?
No dungeon. Okay, so it must be a back then.
Mango, I respect you and our friendship.
Okay.
Yay!
So wholesome.
I didn't really.
We need to down that wholesome with
I saw
alcohol,
you
you know, Silver.
Involved in this.
Yeah, I'm doing the How to Train Your Dragon shit from Burger King.
This Wu Chang does not.
Let's see. How my missions
I
look.
know it's a bot, but.
You playing again?
Yeah. I was just checking my mission progress.
Yeah. What should we do? Should we do tank, healer, and then
I don't give a shit.
duelist again?
I'm just gonna go Ultron. I gotta heal and damage.
All right, then I'll go.
I don't.
I'll go magic. You know what? I'll try magic. I'm kind of sick of Loki. I played Loki too much yesterday.
Old Pocket Man will be here soon.
Okay.
I mean, quick match. I just like to play characters that I want to get better at.
Yeah, he's hopping on in like 5 minutes, bro. I need to be Thor.
I'm just playing the character that can easily
Or
carry.
Penny, if someone wants to be Rocket.
Somebody already.
I'll
stole
focus
my
on
healer. I
I'll
have to
focus
throw
on
the
getting rid
burn
of
now.
tanks and healers.
Okay. That's not a bad strategy.
Could be riddled with spider nests.
So fucking stupid.
We're doing free healer comp. You should go, Silver. You should go duelist.
This is pretty good.
Oh, okay.
The last
'Cause we already
two
got
games
free
I tried
healers.
Move Night, I found the most cheese spots. In
Plus,
the world.
Zap being duelist.
What about me?
Alright, Cloak and Dagger.
Zap being a strategist,
What do you
being
mean by
Ultron.
that? You're Cloak and Dagger. What are you doing over there?
Ultron is a strategist.
You have two people inside each other.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're like, let me be DPS.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the same as Loki. Loki's pretty much a duelist. Loki's a duelist, basically.
Loki at least can kill you with his normal fire.
I don't know. If you fake that, I think you're playing Loki wrong. He does insane healing, and the thing with Loki, you're supposed to heal and damage at the same time. But he does majority more healing, and Loki has always will always forever be used for one purpose: to dupe another for superpower support ults.
I got rid of the tank.
I killed Wolverine.
Alright, I'm getting the...
The guy with the Iron Man, they have no DPS. Oh, never mind. They have 3 DPS. Now they
I killed the DPS.
I'm just throwing my arrows.
I'm battling this Wolverine. Wolverine's dead.
Good.
Tank's dead.
I got the Iron Man.
He thought he could have me.
I got the Wolverine.
I got Punisher. Oh, Punisher went back.
I got Zap's mom.
I got yours.
Mine is a fine lady. How dare you?
That Iron Man can kill me instantly.
Mine isn't.
I can't really get to them.
Dead.
Okay, maybe we should back off because literally they're just killing us from their base.
They got Ultron and Iron Man team up.
Okay. The team up is actually bad.
I'm just warning.
Finally got me.
I got the Scarlet Witch.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do today.
What do you feel like?
I'm
Feel like your
eating
mom
ice
tonight.
cream
Hey
and-
yo.
That's
Like-
so real. I kind of want to buy too many Frosties from Wendy's.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I mean, Frosties are good.
I don't want to think about my mom right now.
Fair enough.
Shit, that was close. Alright, I don't know how.
I just like eat ice cream and drink pomegranate juice and watch cold ones for hours.
That's honestly
I'm just
kind of base.
Yeah.
It is kind of base, I say.
Watch out, she can.
I'm gonna lurk and draw Luck and Lucian.
Lock in.
I keep getting this ad
I'm
for
locking
fucking
in.
Splitgate 2.
I'm locking in.
And it makes me very angry.
How is Splitgate 2? I've seen mix.
I've
I
only
got Punisher,
seen
Punisher's
the
down.
ads for it, and it's always natural by
Back
Imagine
into
Dragons,
your
and it's really
spawn,
upsetting me.
bitches.
You know what? Imagine Dragons also upsets me for existing.
Imagine Dragon these nuts.
What the fuck do they do?
They
What does
killed.
Imagine Dragons do now?
I got one death. I got 8 kills. I'm happy.
They make radio
They make the exact
jingles
same
and,
music.
Thanks for the support.
yeah, they make radio jingles and like royalties off of like video game and soundtrack stuff.
I guess. They are definitely video game soundtrack people.
Yep. Why make new money when you can make money off of just selling your hits to video game companies and movie?
I mean, it sounds like something I would do. Because why not?
You work at Walmart. You're not gonna be Imagine Dragons. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Imagine Dragon these nuts.
Nuts.
You're so fucking funny. You should be a comedian and then like
I
retire.
know. I am a comedian.
This fucking
I
witch.
am the spy.
Meet a regular woman in my grocery store.
Oh my god.
I point them out in my little stroller cart.
Witch.
Oh my
Witch. Witch.
Witch.
Look, a very intolerant 4-year-old, but it's just me crisscrossing the
Okay.
shopping cart.
Baby Mango just has a torch and a little pilgrim hat. Witch. Witch.
That's amazing.
Ah, God. Oh, thank you for the revive.
My dick.
Okay, I'm pulling back. I'm pulling back. I'm pulling back.
I remember it being like elementary school or whatever. And we were doing like some Thanksgiving shit, so half of us were like pilgrims and the other half of us were like
Oh, shit.
Native
I'm backing
Americans,
off.
and I had to wear like a brown trash bag because I was an Indian and that's what they thought would be okay to do.
Yeah, the U.S. has a history of teaching Native and African American history with the tack of nothing, not existent. There is no tack.
There is no Easter Bunny.
Zap, you good?
Yeah, I'm just killing people as always.
Have you heard about the
Okay,
social
I've got
studies?
12 too.
Have you heard of the social studies teachers that literally to show like the antebellum period, they got like the only black kid in the class to like pick cotton?
Oh, no, I got one better. You heard about how in Georgia they would take an entire classroom of black children to a cotton field?
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, my brother went to it. He
You
was
were
the
there,
only
you
white
said
kid.
this shit like
Oh,
5
yeah,
times.
right.
Alright, I
It is true. I was there. I was the only white
I
kid.
was there. I was there. I went to the fields. I'm gloating about it.
That was me. I'm trying to use my card.
Well, I find that the
You're
whole
weird
thing.
and white, Zeb.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm white. What about it?
He's not wrong.
Oh.
I'm about to come tell you.
Fucking missions.
I'm gonna listen to new Imagine Dragons for a minute. I'll be back and tell you about it.
Okay.
Ew.
Is it bad that I think it's not gonna sound like
It's just gonna sound mediocre.
I got an ad for vodka before it, so I think that explains it.
Lol.
Poor Kenny, thinking that new Imagine Dragons it's going to be worth listening to.
What's wrong with
No,
Imagine
it's not
Dragon,
worth
though?
listening to. I said it's gonna sound terrible.
Oh, okay.
Give me, like,
Oh my
a
God,
couple...
Sylvie, you gotta get your ears checked. Like, jeez.
Let's, give me a couple minutes, because my Uber Eats is almost here, and I wanna, like, start the match after I pick it up. It's gonna be... It's a minute away.
Okay,
And
how
these
about,
guys
how about
all-
this app? How about in that time you swap over to your other account, and while you're doing that, me and Lucian will play a rank match.
No, because I wanna get all the... I still got missions I need to farm. I wanna get my battle passes.
But I want to play rank.
Well, Zach, guess what? No one asked.
I mean, I was asked to be here.
No, you weren't. I asked, hey, do you want to come?
Hey, yo.
I mean, your mom asked me that last night.
You mean my lesbian mom?
I mean, apparently she wasn't
Got you
always.
there.
Okay, I have a
I mean, she
question,
wasn't
'cause I always
always.
like to put headcanons on my favorite characters that are like my faves.
Okay.
Is it bad that I made the wife from It Takes Two a lesbian?
A little, because the story is
I
very.
know she's straight. I know she's straight in the story, technically. I was thinking bisexual at first, but I was
Well,
like, what if
it's
I made her a lesbian?
it's not even that it's a hetero relationship. It's that it's very particular to that one
Lesbian.
man.
Fair enough.
It kind of takes away from like the relationship of these two people being like, but how about if I make you gay?
And that's fair. I completely get that. But I also think, in my opinion, I know they probably stay together in the end, because it really seems like they do. But in my personal opinion, I think they still went through with the divorce.
Lesbian.
But
They're disconnecting.
they're
That's
very,
crazy.
very good at communicating now.
And she met a woman. She met a nice woman, and now they own 3 dogs.
No. 3 dogs, 2
Crazy.
cats, and maybe a snake in there.
Is that
Maybe.
is that an actual like? I do know lesbian couples, and I know that they're very cat people. But is that like the lesbian dream, having like a farm?
Oh, actually.
I
couldn't tell you.
honestly don't know. Honestly,
I know
don't
you're. I know you're both guys. Don't worry. I wasn't asking you what you think about lesbian. I was not asking. I was not asking you to. What do you know about lesbians? I know you're both guys. Don't worry.
It's gonna be bad.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, what is Matt Pat doing? Damn.
Matt Pat is being Matt Pat. What do you think?
Wait a minute. Is MatPat actually doing stuff in the public?
Yeah, it's called Congressional Creators Caucus.
McDonald's they look so fucking ugly.
After 2 years of work, Steph and I have just launched the Creator Economy Causes in the House of Representatives, a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant for all of us online. AKA, no more cringy memes of Congress asking about getting poked on Facebook.
See, MatPat, that would matter if the congressional people you're talking about gave a shit about looking bad or being hip or your rights. Like,
Oh
this
my
feels,
god.
I don't know, it just
Yeah.
feels like bad timing.
Yeah, true. If Spawn came into Marvel Rivals, I would main him so hard.
Well, there's a few problems why Spawn won't be in the game, but, you know. Okay.
Are we just waiting for Zap?
I say we leave and then do our own thing, and when he comes back,
I realized this
then
whole
he can
time I
join.
was muted when I was talking to you guys. Dude, I am so pissed by how people are just dumb for no reason. Like, okay, so tell me, do you guys know how a milkshake costs a lot more than a soda?
Yeah.
So instead of because they didn't have a milkshake, so instead of just taking that off my order, they replaced it with a soda without the difference.
Oh my god, I forgot everybody was recording this.
Yeah, so I gotta.
Sorry, I was
funny.
watching a video I took at Melanie Martinez's.
Wait one sec,
birthday,
I gotta quickly
and I'm
fix
like,
something.
damn, I kind of regret this right now.
How do I block? How do I leave the team?
I'm literally
press
fixing
this
something right now. Give me one
Also watching
second.
some of my old edits.
Zap, we don't care about you, alright? No one cares, alright?
We want to play Marvel.
Just
Yeah,
just give me 2 seconds to put this in.
No.
We just want to play Marvel!
No more farming. We want rank.
There we go.
Yeah, we want rank. No! Nuh-uh, cancel mash. Damn it! Now we're in this hellhole together.
This is not the strongest of my.
Stop using our streams to farm for your pits. We want rank.
Yeah, we want rank. We wanna rank up, you know?
We
rank
want to get.
rank up
we-
exceeds.
Fine.
exceeds-
After this, I will go.
We want to. We want to get angry at like something that really doesn't matter.
We wanna rank up Exceed style. You know what I'm saying? Yu-Gi-Oh fans, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Also, you like.
Where's that
See-
one edit I had?
See, me and Lucian, we're blending together like an Exige.
And my Uber driver's
Yeah.
like, I tried to tell you they didn't have a soda and asked what he wanted instead. I was
We're
like,
on the same
a
level.
refund?
Yeah.
I have the mozzarella fries.
That's what I thought. Sit down, Zap. Sit down.
Be nice.
It's okay, Kenny. Lucian
Nuh-uh.
and Zap are.
They all
are,
feel like Netflix originals.
They're cut from the same cloth. This is just how they talk to each other.
Yeah.
What do y'all up
Another
to?
thing I really like
Exactly.
to do,
Yep.
I'm noticing, is that I really like to mix songs up. Because there's this one song from AEV that sounds a lot like Wild Side. And I switched them over and I'm like, holy shit, why do they sound the exact fucking same?
Holy shit, these guys are like epic.
Oh, how did they give me a soda with no straw?
Loser.
Oh
That's
my
better
god,
than
just L skill issue.
Me when I'm Satan from Smiling Friends.
Go cry to your mom about that.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to your mama when I see her tonight.
At least you would care.
Nah, probably not.
Here, Silver,
Probably
do you wanna
not
see the
because your
videos
mom
where I
doesn't love
switch
you.
The music between Wild Side, like the intro to Beastars, and the Overdraft song from fucking
Yeah.
AEV?
Oh, I'll listen to it after. That sounds fun. Me
Yeah,
and
let's do it.
Shuya been listening to the whole thing, pretty much everything we've been talking about. Good streams app.
What do you mean? What I miss?
Your chatters are calling you out.
Tell me out on
Yeah.
what? I'm confused.
Your content right now is kind of you're just complaining about your soda.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, can I only send one at a time? What?
Your chat is saying that your stream is boring because all you're doing
Pretty much
is
everything we've been
complaining about
talking
your
about.
soda.
You're streaming
Oh,
and
that's not what
all
they
you're
say.
talking about is
I read
soda.
seeing. What the hell are you reading? Because that is not on my screen at all. Should've
Me
same
and Shuya
chat.
have been
It's on your
listening to the
stream.
whole thing, pretty much everything we've been talking about. Good streams app.
Oh, I have to compress
Great
it
streams up.
really quick.
Oh, I killed
Yeah.
their team.
I mean, it's hard to rate sarcasm in a sentence, but I'm feeling sarcasm when they say good streams app.
Yeah, because you never have a good streams app, do you?
No, that's mean. I know you don't actually mean it, but no. Also, support the Trevor Project over on Zap Stream with the Tiltify. Lucian, do you know about the Trevor Project?
No.
Okay, it is a charity that's funds LGBTQ suicide hotlines and support.
Go overdrive.
Seems alright.
Yeah. Zap right now is running a charity stream.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be
for it.
supporting Silver's gay mother.
What message did I get?
Oh, come on. That was funny.
They're out of chocolate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, that is fine. They're out of chocolate at Wendy's. What the frick?
Chocolate!
Okay, I had to get that out. I just had to say yes. That is fine. Vanilla is fine. Just give me my Frosties, please.
Vanilla's not that bad. It's no chocolate, but vanilla's
Chocolate.
not bad. It's better than strawberry.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
My
Chocolate.
diet, Dr. Kelp.
Give me my chocolate.
Chocolate.
Okay, hold on. I'm
You don't have much
compressing the video
chocolate?
right now because they're really apparently they're over the size limit because fucking Discord does that all the time.
Oh,
Sounds
we
like-
don't like Discord.
Bye, Nitro, babe.
Ew! I just got swallowed.
I'm bullying you to buy Nitro. You literally.
Oh, me with your mom last night.
Never thought about this before.
Zab, I want
with
you.
me.
I want you to know this. I want you to know. I hope. I'm gonna say it. I'm actually gonna say it. I'll say it.
Which one?
I'm gonna say it. I hope your charity doesn't get donated.
Oh wow, you don't want to support gay people and their mental health? It's pretty more bad on you, man.
Yeah,
You hear
Lucian's
that?
a
Lucian
self-hating
don't-
gay person.
Yeah, Lucian don't support gay people. You heard it now. He's homophobic.
I'm
I just hate the
bisexual. What
one-
do you mean?
That one straight.
It sounds,
guy,
oh
right
yeah,
there.
but have anyone ever seen you with a man?
I mean, maybe.
I just have to use like a video
Yeah?
compressor, man.
What, photo proof?
Pissed.
I think he's just
Shut
full of
up.
shit.
Why does bro want
Shut
to
up,
see
Zap.
this?
Shut
I
up,
think
Zap.
he's full of shit. I think he's full of shit.
Shut up, Zap.
I think you
Shut
want
up,
to see
Zap.
two dudes together.
Yeah, I think you just want to see two good. You like men.
You're saying
You
that.
like men
That's what you're
kissing.
saying.
I was saying, I don't think you ever kissed
You
a
like
boy.
men
You ain't no
kissing,
boy
don't you?
kisser.
I don't think.
You like men
You ain't no
kissing.
boy. You ain't no boy kisser.
Fuck all the lady
You like men
boys.
kissing.
I'm
You like
Zap.
men kissing.
You ain't no boy kisser.
You know what? I support gay relationships, especially Mango and Kenny.
That was a good one,
That's
Mango. That
fair.
was really good. That was fucking amazing.
All right, Whopper time.
I don't know. I'm not sure about it a lot right now. I'm looking at Shadow Milk on Pinterest.
Also, what I didn't notice for a little bit is that the songs, the ones that I sent you, that I tried to send you, I mean, at least.
Yeah.
They're about the same length, at least if you're.
Yep, this is a Burger King burger.
It's very interesting.
It's shit.
Ooh.
Well.
Okay. I'll definitely listen to them when, like, after stream, because I am intrigued.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I can freaking.
What is this bloody idiot doing? What is this happening? Can you guys kill him? Can you guys kill her? Finally.
Yeah, no, I decided Burger King because of the How to Train Your Dragon deal.
Ooh.
I can't wait for the new Training Dragon movie.
It's not needed. It's not that old. We don't really need
Got their
a
support.
live-action retelling of the same movie.
Yeah, but I would love you as a kid. You always wanted to see a real life Toothless. Don't tell me you haven't.
No, I understand that, but I just give it time. This
Here's
feels
my
like not
issue with
needed
live
right
action.
now.
I wouldn't mind it if they were just continuation of the story in a live action media, but they want to keep rewriting and
That would be
retconning
pretty
it.
good.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, but
That
no,
would be pretty
it's
good.
always a retcon of the story for some reason.
Or just a complete retelling.
Yeah.
Retelling that changed everything for some reason. Make it worse, like Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, what they did with Lilo and Stitch was on god awful.
What they did with Lilo and Stitch, what they did with Snow White, what they did with Aladdin.
They just didn't make the movie at that point.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of Snow White just got ruined purely because the actress was insufferable.
Whopper,
the movie
whopper,
itself
whopper,
was also
whopper,
not good.
Yeah,
whopper,
but it
plain
definitely
taste with
getting a
perfect
chance.
chopper.
You just did your own thing and made it grueling like the Loud House fanfic.
Yeah.
That's like 2,000 chapters. Please tell me one of you knows about this.
About the Loud House?
Yes, the Loud House fanfiction. That's like the
Loud
longest form
House.
of American fiction ever.
But you gotta clean out her bowl, please.
Got it.
I got swallowed again. Oh my god.
Freak.
You call her a freak?
Certified freak.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna take a walk.
I wasted hours of my life watching Snow White and the Loud House. I like the Loud House. It just got repetitive, but I still think the Loud House was fun.
I mean, it had the longest fan fiction in history.
Exactly. That's why
I don't know.
sayings, crap king.
I don't know anything about this fan fiction, but I believe you, and I don't want to see it.
It is literally the longest piece of media.
It's a mini.
Yeah.
Shit.
The Loud House revamped.
There's a live action Loud House?
Weird.
I'm looking at someone summarizing it on r/fanfiction. I'm on fucking Reddit right now.
The summary is the size
What
of the
if I
Bible.
became? I'm still scrolling. I've been scrolling the whole time I brought it up. I just want you to know that.
I have a spoon here.
Can you take down the Ultron? That Ultron's pissing me off.
He's being healed by Jeff right now.
Bloody hell. I got the Taryoko Lake person.
You spilled ice cream, which I don't think that was the greatest idea to do.
This guy I work with, look what was on his front, look what just walked across his front patio.
Come on. No! What? I keep getting bloody
I wasn't
shot.
even on the ground. What the fuck was that bullshit?
Don't worry, I'm killing their team from spawn.
Okay, good.
Be careful next time, please. Because now you got a mess on there.
And we did that. Can we go rank now?
All right, fine.
Oh, yay!
I'll be back in a second.
Viagra boys.
Viagra, what?
I fucking love Viagra boys. I'm going to send you a song on YouTube Music. Do you use Apple Music, Kimmy? I remember you yapping about the worst one to use for music.
Yeah.
Back? Oh, you.
I don't care. I'm still
Oh,
sending
okay.
the YouTube Music.
You did
link.
back
I
out.
think I did this before.
Okay.
I'm sending
Back
you
out. Go to your different account and we play rank.
Give me a minute. All right, get
All right.
everything ready.
I'll go get a bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water. Where's my music? What's happening to my music? Yep.
Hey chat, how's it going? 2 out of 3 streamers are gone. It's just me and you. I promise to say everything wrong about the world, including that and the thing you're thinking about right now.
I promise to stream eventually. I'll think about it.
Pepper's still here in my chat.
Pepper, what are you drawing?
She hasn't left.
Pepper, if you're taking recommendations, can you draw Lucian with the body of a giraffe?
Again, why did they make a live action live
Can you
house?
draw Silver as a
Oh yeah, they did do that.
as a fat person?
Can you also put
already-
your first of all, fuck off and you're not wrong. Second of all,
That's
second
just
of all,
genuinely mean, bro.
Is this person's name Zephyr?
ooh,
No, this person's name's Zap.
I heard the name Zephyr.
no, Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper.
Her name's Cinnamon with an S.
Say that again. Say that again.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. Okay, sorry.
She's gonna
Not do
invent
that
a
shit.
slut-seeking
It was
missile.
Pepper, draw
Pepper,
them
more like
both
Flubber.
pregnant.
We need to watch
Of
Pixels
course you would
together.
say that. Of course you would say that. Of
Oh,
course
by the way-
you would say that.
As an artist, yeah, I would.
By the way, Pepper, if you do draw me fat or whatever Kenny said,
That's got it.
and put your signature on it, and I will put it on my Twitter in Blue Sky. Thank you.
Pepper, draw Zap.
He will actually put it in a picture frame. He will
You
go to
guys are my
Walmart and,
team
with a
freeze.
straight face, give it to the guy at the front desk a little SD card of his fat furry fan art to make.
Are you kidding me? I
Hey.
respect all art of silver. Yeah, of course I would.
Hey, respect fat art.
So,
respect fat
listen,
art. Fat
listen.
art is amazing.
Hear me out.
Real, dude.
You know what I think is a scam?
There we go.
Wait,
Circle
Zap,
tool is
Zap.
put in
we
and
go.
work.
No,
Here
everyone,
we go.
everyone, quiet. Zap, 1 second. Pepper, you guys are my 13th reason. Wow, that might be the coldest bar.
Crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Warren,
for
is that what my
supporting your
is that
big
what my
endeavors.
dream
I
is
was
for?
crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room rats. And
That
rats
shit was
made me
so funny
crazy.
4 years
Crazy?
ago. You should
I was
like
crazy
die
once.
in
They
game.
locked me in a room. A
think
rubber
of something
Go to
to
Oregon
say, I'm sorry.
servers.
Rats. Rats
I
made
couldn't
me
think of a
crazy.
response. I just wished death on you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's alright, man.
Okay.
Everyone wishes death on
I'm gonna
me.
blow you up.
Wait, Pepper.
Win.
I'm sorry for being your suicidal reason. Anyway, can you draw me fat?
I know you're going through something right now, but like,
I'm still gonna need that on my desk. Thank you.
I did, yeah. He needs that on his desk. He needs that. He
Can
needs.
you
He needs
file
his
my
Goody
fact
No,
material.
that
for me?
13 reason is exactly why I'm doing this charity stream. Anyways, hear me out.
13 tons.
You know what's
now.
crazy? Is the soda Burger King gave me, I can't tell is Dr. Pepper or
Burger
Coca-Cola.
King gay
Oh my
you?
God, no one cares, Zap.
I don't know I don't know what I'm drinking. It's
No
Coke
one
or Dr.
cares.
Pepper.
You yap too
No
much
one
about the Burger
cares,
King,
Zap.
bro. Y'all are lovey-dovey off screen.
So you
yeah,
live in the
no one
South.
cares.
It's all just Pepsi.
No, what?
It's just
The hell?
Pepsi, mate.
What?
It's just Pepsi, bro.
It's just
I'll
Pepsi.
tell
bro.
you that. Coke
It's
is
Pepsi.
very popular. What?
It's
Oh,
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
It's
What?
like
It's Pepsi.
it's not Coke. It's just Pepsi.
Yeah, it's just
What are
Pepsi.
you
You don't
talking
know what
about?
Coke.
For
You don't
other
even know what Coke is. Pepsi.
other-
It's just Pepsi. Everything's Pepsi.
I have
Everything's
lived
Pepsi.
here
For-
all my
I'm
life.
a
What are
fan
you
of
talking
Burger King,
about?
are you, bro?
everyone knows.
Everything's Pepsi.
Everyone knows it's just
It's
Pepsi.
just
Zap.
Pepsi.
No one
It's
say
just
that.
Pepsi.
Pepsi did.
By the
She
way,
takes
other
Coke.
Southerners, we are kidding. I know Coke is a big thing in the South, but in Zap's region, it's all Pepsi.
It's
Yeah.
just
What
Pepsi.
are you talking
Everything's
about?
It's just
Pepsi.
I
Pepsi.
actually love Pepsi.
No!
Let me know.
What?
I like Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Kenny, Mango,
Zap,
I love
it's just
both of you.
Pepsi. Everything
No.
is Pepsi, Zap. Everything's
No.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Okay?
Pepsi is
I like
ass.
it's flat
Yeah,
Coke.
it's just Pepsi.
It's not black
But
Coke.
there's
It's
mango
just
Pepsi,
it's
and it
just
makes me feel
more
nice.
sugary
I
Coke.
like
Okay, then.
mango
It's just
stuff.
You
Pepsi.
guys?
That
There's
is
not
fair.
Coke,
Pepsi
it's just
Nitro, and it
Pepsi.
hisses at me like a wild animal when I open it.
Oh, anyways, you know what I think is a scam? Ice and soda.
What the hell is this Doctor Strange? What the
It's
hell?
just cubes of water,
Strange
bro.
just
Talk
came out
to
and
how it's
whipped
not
me.
a big deal.
Bro,
I'm putting
Doctor
fluoride
Strange
in my
just
ice
came up
cubes
from
and my
my
Dr.
face and
Pepper
just
and my
went-
Burger King.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
There's no Dr. Pepper at Burger King. I'm sorry to
Dr.
tell you so.
Pepper. Painter.
Anyway, Pepper,
Dr.
hey, can you draw can you draw
Yeah.
me
Can you
and
draw-
Lucy and
can you
fat?
draw-
Dr. Pepper,
me
make me
guts?
fatter. I'm so full of
Pepper,
Dr.
can you
Pepper.
make me fatter? Oh yeah,
How
make
did
me
that? I
fatter.
killed two of them in response.
I imagine Grunkle Stan saying that shit. I don't know why.
You know what? I can feel
video
it.
of Silver asking Pepper, can you make me even more fatter?
Anyways, ice and soda,
Grunkle
I think
Stan
is a
finding out
scam.
how much furry artists make.
Oh my god, yes. If I could draw, I would be a furry artist.
I mean,
They make
it's the
good
same.
money.
Real.
I want furry money.
You gay as fuck.
Yeah, Zap, you're fucking gay. Like, jeez.
Yeah, dude. You eat
Bro,
And
you need to like chill out.
and not in the good way.
What is that? What does that even
I'm
mean?
one of the good ones. You're different.
You're not a good guy. You're not a good guy. You're a bad
perfect.
guy.
What
I
does that
have
even
something on my
mean?
soundboard for this.
You have,
Not
you
that.
have, you're not a good gay?
Yeah, you're not a good guy.
Okay, I think I finally compressed it enough. It's gonna look really bad, but it should send to you finally.
Listen
Being Doctor
to it when I
Strange's
can.
lobby is killing me. Being Doctor Strange is killing me.
I could send the original video.
Damn, I almost got another. I mean, I killed like 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tank with Silver. I'm gonna go tank with
Never
Silver.
mind, I lied.
yeah.
I killed 6.
I think the audio is perfectly fine.
I keep
had
forgetting
2
I have
before that
custom
fight.
loading screens. Oh my god. Tyler, the creator.
Mango, just tango with the finger.
Weird a little bit. I did kind of edit.
What are
them
you
so
jibber
they would
jabbering
work
a
in
bit?
time with the music.
I'm tanking!
I'm holding.
I'm Kumin.
Don't coom too hard.
I'm marveling it. I'm marveling.
I'm clobbering. I'm clobbering it. I'm clobbering.
I'm clobbering it. I'm clobbering
It's
it.
clobbering time. It's clobbering time.
I'm surprised Silver wasn't with me killing everybody. Like,
I
would've
bet
been
it
perfect
sounds
outcome.
like smacking bags of gravel against the road.
Then I died.
No, I'm talking about when you were
I
like.
bet it sounds
dying,
like
I'm dead.
smacking
I'm
wet
dead.
quickcrete.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Just draw Silver fatter, Pepper. Just draw Silver fatter.
Or Pepper.
I think we're gonna run out of
Make
image
him a
sizes
flea-
for this.
Make him a piece of flab. Just make him a piece of flab.
Poor Pepper. Anyway, Pepper, draw me fat.
He's legit flobber. Flobber. He's Flobber from that movie. From that one movie. Flobber. You know what movie I'm talking about?
I imagine like
Yes.
there's really shit like political cartoons, but it's just all of us pointing at them and like, make them fatter.
Make it better. Make it better. I'm going in! Ah, I didn't go in. I got
I got
died.
like a
died.
big sash that says big fat on it.
Oh, I got whipped by Doctor Strange. I got whipped by Doctor Strange.
Well,
I hope it looks okay, even though it's super low quality.
It'll be good enough.
Okay. I think the music's fine though. I think you can hear it just fine.
Ew! No! Nuh-uh. 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 No! I don't want to be... I don't want to... Why do we
I
have...
killed their
I'm
Strange. We win that, right? I killed their cloak dagger and Strange.
Make him fatter,
Yo,
chat.
how? How did we C9 that?
I had a really stupid idea to just like
We
live stream, but I'm
C9
like
we
a
C9 so
Warcraft
hard.
orc the whole
We
time.
won that fight.
I'm removing you from my bio.
Don't remove me from my bio, no.
Sucks to be Lucian.
What the funk dunkle, dude? That's mean.
Anyway,
That's
Pepper,
mean. That's
draw me
actually
fat.
mean.
I think they're gonna draw you fat, bro. You don't have to keep asking, dog. I think you have to
I'm
wait until
tanking.
the result
I'm
is
tanking.
done for you to
I'm
ask for it to
tanking.
be fatter.
I'm tanking. I'm not tanking anymore.
You can't just keep going even further beyond,
Okay,
man.
okay, Pepper, make Silver fat and make him flying.
What if you
into,
set like a 5-minute
into a
timer
tower?
to remind them to make it fatter?
Mango, do you understand the joke that me and Lucian are doing?
No.
So
I'm scared, actually.
Throw him into a tower.
I'm trying to like blend in. Y'all are freaking me out.
Oh,
right
I
now.
just realized they're quad tanks.
So
All right, I
every
know what to do
time,
here.
every time we say something sympathetic, we end it with like "make me fatter." It's like, wow, you know what? I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, make me fatter.
Wow, that's really nice. You know what to do.
You make him fat up.
I feel like it's gonna go to the point where it's so abstract where we just already know what we're talking about.
What?
I love copper. I love eating copper. I love it.
I love Copper 9.
I love when the drones murder and shit. I love that.
I'm venoming. I'm venoming. Oh my god, I'm venoming. I'm venoming. I'm tanking up. I'm taking up.
I don't know if you're actually
Taken.
playing the game or you're
Taken.
doing this
Taken.
stupid
Oh, I
fucking
killed their
twerk
support.
emote when you say that.
50-50.
Me going to Game Banana and getting a mod that replaces every animation with the twerk.
It's just me just
You are only
twerking
doing
for
that.
the
There was
map.
no other motions.
I just got obliterated.
Yeah, Punisher ult does that.
Speaking of obliterated, I hear something.
Speaking of being obliterated, I'm about to die.
Me when I'm that one lady in that one old Spider-Man game and I blow up. These B1s are starting to fucking suck. It's like the only joke I make them.
I'm tanking. I'm tanking. I'm not tanking anymore. But I'm tanking now.
I'm anti-tanking them.
I'm tanking. I'm tanking.
I'm removing their tanks.
I'm tanking.
I'm doing it.
I'm tanking.
Yes.
I got
Being when I'm
4. I got
SpongeBob
4.
and I'm writing my essay.
I got Doctor Strange. I got Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I made sure
They're
they had
cloaking-
the tanks.
Their
Why
cloak
does
and
everybody
dagger
talk like
was
this when they play these games?
their cloak and dagger was so aggro. I don't know if they were actually healing.
No. The only reason why I don't farm them more because they have a dumbass Emma just protecting them. So I just went to Wolverine to just murder their tanks.
The only
I
person
think
I
I'm
knew
gonna go
named
main
Emma
dive for some
fucking
crowd
sucked.
damage.
What did you say, Mango?
I think I'm gonna go. I think
I
I
only
might
knew
go
one
midnight.
person named Emma, and they fucking sucked.
You know
Actually,
what?
I'll go Luna. I'll go Luna.
It does feel like a rich girl's name. I can understand that.
That and like Zoe. I fucking
Ooh,
hate Zoe.
Zoe. Ooh, yeah, Zoe's trying to be annoying.
Real.
I fucking hate Zoe.
Everyone knows a Zoe. A Zoe is pretty much the younger version of a Karen.
Real.
No. You know what is a younger version of Karen? Brittany. Brittany. For God's sake, Brittany.
I mean, the problem is some Britneys tend to be like the fat girl friend that like always smiles and laughs.
Oh no! Wait.
What was the name of
Caitlyn.
the girl from Gravity
Caitlyn.
Falls that was just
Katie.
like a guy?
I know.
I don't know how to explain
Nah,
it.
Katie.
No, I know who you're talking about. Yes, yes, that's a
I don't know
Britney.
if it was like Bertha or Gertrude or some shit. I forgot.
I think it was Bertha.
Fucking Grenda. I don't know.
Oh, was it Grenda?
Probably. I don't know names, dude.
Yeah,
People
they
who know
obliterate
anything,
us.
answer
This
me
team's
about this.
obliterating us.
I
I'm
just
dead.
obliterated their team.
I'm dead.
Punisher.
What the hell happened to Silver? You're right.
My sliver.
Nice deliver. instead of calling Silver fat, you just call him Sliver.
I kill people
Fuck,
again.
Alright then, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do
Just follow up on me killing them from behind.
Alright.
Freak.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay, you're back? Good.
Oh, wait, he lives that. Anyone in our team shot him, he would have died.
Fuck. I'm trying to Hulk. I don't know what I'm doing with Hulk, but I'm trying him out. Because I know we're gonna lose this.
Oh, the thing again. I just need someone to jump their tank with me. I'm getting there constantly at 1 HP. I just want follow up.
And I died again. And I died again. I keep getting obliterated.
You on there, Mr. Fantastic again?
I'll just go Venom.
I don't care where you go. This go in. Punisher.
Okay, I'm jumping on the tank. I'm jumping on the tanks.
Yeah.
I'm coming in. I just gotta get rid of that cloak and dagger. I got rid of Doctor Strange.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck. Who are you gonna call if we?
Alright, tough. I need
Going
top.
I don't know. Who am I gonna call when I've been?
Got another pick.
I don't remember the song.
Going fast at the speed of sound. Your mom. No, Lucian, you can't say that. You can't say that,
What fucking
Lucian.
name, bro?
With her boyfriend.
Lovely.
God, this is like season 0 over again, going Wolverine
I'm
and having
sorry,
to kill
I
everything.
just got
I
the
love
zap
Dracula
in me just like
Yeah, it's okay to do
You know
that.
who
to
else
Zap,
got me and them? Your mom!
but not Mango and Kenny. They're innocent beings.
I'm having
I did. You're
family
innocent
issues
beings.
right now. I don't want to hear all that.
It's okay, Mingo. Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Cha-cha.
I'm dead. Oh wait,
I
no,
got
I'm
killed
back.
for my
I'm back.
passive somehow? Alright.
I'm back. I thought I died.
I got 3.
We're disconnecting. We're disconnecting. Meow.
Now we live.
Meow. Meow.
Me when I'm Sonicking the Hedgehog.
Hey, kill 5.
Bug.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh my god, I keep getting this.
Sorry, I'm listening to Banana Bus Breakdown.
You're good.
You and I break.
They went Groot.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Zap.
Yeah?
Accept it and let me throw you.
Damn.
Alright. Better be good.
Rodacious got walloped.
Oh
Get the
shit.
cloak and dagger, get your cloak in there. Alright, it was
I got
good.
him.
We're all one. We already got point anyway, so.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. They killed me. The shark ate me. I'm back alive.
Where's the heals?
The hedgehog.
I got Groot.
Like racing.
Groot's down.
Oh, I'm so excited to be racing. I
Doctor Strange dead.
Most of their team is behind us.
I killed like most of them.
card.
I died. I didn't pop up my defense up.
Guys, what are you doing if you're racing
Got him.
against Sonic? You know, that's already a thing of itself, but then you see Hatsune Miku pass by you on a board.
Just kill
You can't
yourself.
go back from that.
Yeah, just yeah. Just make yourself fat
You
enough.
just
That's
forfeit,
what
bro,
you gotta
Chacha.
do.
Guys, I am killing their team. Just win.
So Pepper, draw me fat.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in as well. I just came in and I just came out. I evacuated and ejaculated.
stream.
You know.
Oh, hey, Lucy, you came out of the closet again. Good for you.
Yay. Happy Piss Month.
Happy
Some of
piss
us are
month.
no longer human confessions of a faulty man. Should I listen to that?
Yes.
Do it.
Dueling on
I got my ult ready. I got my ult ready. I'm ulting. I'm ulting on them.
Never mind.
A retrospective on popular MMOs.
I'm gonna ult on them. I'm ulting on them.
I am ulting it.
I ulted on them. I ulted on Groot. I ulted on Groot.
I am popping ultimate.
Dude, how did we lose that? I'm killing people! Did we touch?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, wait 10 seconds.
Fucking Punisher ult!
I literally cannot do more here. GG.
I'm 18-16. I'm 18-16. Whoa, whoa. I'm 18 kills and 16 deaths. That's crazy.
Cool. I'm 45 kills and 14 deaths.
No one
Our
asked.
numbers.
No one asked. No.
30,000 damage.
No one asked. Zap. No one asked. No.
Real.
No one
Crap,
cares,
kid.
Zap. No one cares.
That I almost tanked as much as you do. Holy shit.
You lost, so I will not.
Yeah, you did lose.
Yeah, do 31 final hits. Second highest is 17.
Damage
Looks like you
That's
lost and you
crazy.
lost.
Hey, Lucian, do what I'm doing and vote everyone but Zap.
Okay.
There we go.
I mean, shit, this is your
Let's go
guys' email, it's
again.
not mine. I guess she really did drew you really fat. You guys were heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy like silver.
Sorry, I'm still
That
thinking
one
that
guy I forgot the name of. Do your job.
Sorry, I'm just still thinking how annoying the Punisher is.
Just thinking about how they could
I
make
mean,
you bigger.
I annihilated him. Like,
True.
constantly.
Make him enormous. Make him.
Gigantomorphous. Giganomosaurus. It's fucking orange. This is ginormous.
Just a fucking orange.
Whatever you
Oranginess.
say. Gimornus.
It's an oranginess. It's an oranginess.
Alright, Silver, you know how you win this easy? Whenever I jump in on somebody, press E on me.
Orange Masaurus.
Thesaurus.
No,
Call me
don't bring
Eminem
this.
the way
Don't
I
bring
just
that into my
somehow say
stream,
shit and
Kenny.
it works.
Don't bring that into my stream. Don't bring that in my. Don't. I'm muting you. I'm muting you. I'm muting you.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
bring that
twerking,
crap
twerk,
in my
twerk,
stream.
twerk, twerk.
Don't bring
yeah.
that. Don't bring that
I-
crap in my stream.
I don't know what Kenny is. I don't know what Kenny is singing, but yeah.
I was singing Abracadabra by Lady Gaga.
They're
Oh.
doing the abracadabra.
Do you have a problem with Lady Gaga?
That song just. I hate that song. I hate that song so much.
Even a boring.
He told you it's not gay.
Okay, everyone, shut the fuck up. I'm getting raided.
I never said I don't like Lady Gaga. I only.
No.
I just
Hello,
said
Raiders.
I don't like the song.
Okay, 1 second. Everyone is getting muted.
Damn.
That's crazy.
If only they made them bigger.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you get
Oh
killed?
my god.
Hey, Bree.
I'd say I'm gonna get healed.
You getting healed?
Yeah, eventually.
And I'm dying. I legit just died. Do your job, Zap. Oh my god. Get rid of the Iron Man.
Hey, Deadly Sick Gamer. Oh, I'm being raided by 2 people. Shut the fuck up again.
Alright,
La, la, la.
I'm just waiting for heals.
You are a pirate.
You,
Oh wait, no,
can
that's
you
a
wait for
follow.
like?
Thank
Wow.
you for becoming one of my bones. Part
I
of the
can't
ship, part of
believe
the
you
crew.
lied to me like
Deadly Sick Gamer.
Zap, come over here. You
I
stupid
killed their witch.
dingbat.
How you doing, Rio? It was good. Yo, what up, Deadly Sick
Getting
Gamer?
Penny.
Sorry, I'm trying to
got
plug in
Penny
my
too.
controller while also being a good streamer and saying hi to everyone.
Shut up, Pepper.
So,
Go
who
draw.
are you
Go draw
maining
fat
in?
people, Pepper.
So Ria, who are you meeting in Tekken? What the fuck?
We lost that.
Okay, something's up with my controller.
Gosh.
Oh, there, Mickey.
There we go.
Golly.
Shit, I'm dead.
Damn.
Do it, Peppa. Do it.
There we go. I got 2. I got Iron Man and their Penny. We win these.
Hi, Daisy.
Okay, I got you healed up. Where have you been, Silver? I just got obliterated.
Golly.
Please break that. I killed their teammates again. We should win these, right? No.
Peppa, I swear to God, if you keep speaking, I'll time you out on the server. I'll time you out, Peppa. I will time you out.
Remind me, Zhao Yu is the Kung Fu girl who's friends with a panda, right?
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do here.
I don't know
but
either.
they're
I killed
coming
their
for
Penny
us.
and their Iron Man immediately, and we lost the fight.
I don't know what they're doing. I think our team is just shit.
Please, I need us to do something. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm about to crash out.
My God.
I tried doing something.
Just draw them bigger, dude. I don't know what the big deal is.
Oh, here comes the hurricane.
We're not gonna murder you violently in game if you just make them bigger.
Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
Just make him
Oh,
bigger.
yeah.
Like honestly,
Dum.
just make him
I mean,
big.
no one's gonna touch me. Got 1 second. Holy shit.
Life or death for Silver Boy.
I got 2-5. I'm dead. I'm honestly dead.
Man,
I'm dead.
You and I die.
I think we just lose this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I killed like the first fight.
I say
3
we all
people,
go.
next fight
We
2.
all go strategist. Silver, go become a strategist. Silver.
Why?
Just we all go strategist. That's the only way we can win.
Wow.
Become a strategist.
Crap King.
I
I'll
killed
go Adam
like
Warlocks.
2 fights in a row. I could have to see him, and we just weren't able to capitalize.
I think I got Adam Warlock. I think we'll have a chance because I'll use his ult.
And the creator of a drawing game is fucking dramatic. What the fuck?
What are we doing?
Oh my God, go away, Pepper. Oh my God.
Hi, Pepper. How are you doing, Drummy Fat?
And I even got like
By
the
the way-
luckiest kill of all time.
You
I
went
somehow
to it.
kill Iron Man with my ultimate as Wolverine. Like I don't know
By the
how
way,
I
Pepper,
made
I
it.
am kidding. This is all jokes.
But
okay,
do
so-
it. But draw him fat. But draw him fat.
Make
Okay,
sure
so I was
you
so
do
I was
that,
right,
yeah.
Rio. Okay, you're playing
Very
Kung Fu
important.
Girl, friends with Panda. I like her.
I love Kung Fu Panda.
That is pretty much what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They're playing a lot of different tanks.
What is this?
They're playing all tanks. What am I doing? What is going on? Why are they all tanks? They're all
I don't
tanks.
know
I'm
what
coming
you're
back with
doing.
Wolverine. They're all tanks. They're all tanks.
Guys.
Why are they all tanks?
I think they're all tanks.
Because
we
They
touch?
went through. They went Doctor Strange. They went.
No
Doctor
one can
Strange.
touch. No way.
Oh my God!
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know what we were doing. No one wanted to win that game. Blatantly.
I mean, I can tell you what I was
What
doing.
the hell?
I was literally dealing with controller bullshit and Discord bullshit.
Silver, just get in the game, mate. Stop muting everyone. Just get in the
Get
game.
bigger.
Just...
I was being, Lucian, I was being a proper streamer and talking to raiders and like being good. And
We
actually
need you
putting
to
on a
game up.
show.
We need you to gain more.
I'm sorry, my controller died. I had to plug it in.
Oh god. We need you to gain more, you know? We need you to like.
No, just for
we
that
need you
shit,
to
I'm playing
size them
Spider-Man
up.
now.
We need you to size them up.
Look, I fully admit that match. I was not there.
I noticed.
Yeah, exactly.
But no one else
so
was.
get in there. You know what? I'll go Venom to get that
It's
combo.
That combo doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, it
Oh.
doesn't. Fuck.
Where did it go, dude?
Into the abyss, or until
Yeah, I'll
they,
be Venom anyway.
or until they bring it back.
Zeus.
Mochi, I agree with you. 3 healers is great.
I'll go 3 healers.
You're not drawing us big, dude. I thought you were an artist.
Yeah, I thought you were an artist. You're not an artist.
Fuck,
That's
Knuckle, dude.
Wait, who the hell is
Pepper,
Prince?
It's the Delio.
Who the hell is
Pepper,
Prince?
can you call yourself an artist if you don't draw us
You
fat?
won't be able to fit in the lobby.
Oh yeah,
If I
prove
can
it.
only see
Draw
a third
it.
of the full image, then it's big enough. Okay.
If I could only see like a speck of the image, then that's great. That's good.
If it's 3 times my monitor's resolution, I think it's around there.
I just
I
don't
think
like
that's
you
big.
guys. Yeah, and we don't like being big. But you're gonna draw us big.
If the image is not at least like 30 gigabytes, I don't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the 9 terabyte heavy TF2.
He's like, no. Yuki would have done it.
Jupiter!
Even I'm a fucking boring artist. I don't mean this.
Yuki would have done it. I'm just saying Yuki would have done it.
I would have done this.
Yeah, but Yuki's a little freak, and we love him for it.
Real. I'm just more secluded about my freak factor.
You know what? When I was your age, I was the same way. At my age, I don't care who knows my freak.
Yeah,
Back in
no,
my
he's doing
day,
it.
I
He's
drew
actually doing
Cookie
it.
Run
He's doing it.
porn.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
I mean,
He's doing it.
Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
replace Cookie
doing it.
Run with something else.
Plants vs Zombies.
I'll draw a round silver. Oh my god, he's drawing a round silver. Oh my god.
Thank you, Pepper. I really
It's
appreciate it.
happening. It's happening. It's happening.
I will promote it on my Twitter and Blue Sky.
Okay, I just
Fabulous.
can't web away.
I did forgot I made a blue sky account
Dude.
today.
Good.
Yeah, I do have blue sky. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah.
And I'm dead.
I like Blue Sky because that's where Chuya reposts all of my stuff.
Excuse me.
Ah! Zab, what are you doing, mate? You're doing jack
Dylan?
shit.
What do you mean? I just killed the people on the point.
You're doing jack shit, Zab. You're doing jack shit.
You and I blatantly lied.
He's got a point. You are doing jack shit.
You're doing horrible, mate. You suck at this game.
Jack Schmidt.
You're doing.
Have
you
you
suck
ever-
more ass than Rush, and Rush
Have you-
sucks ass.
Have you ever seen a 500 lobby, Zap? I bet you haven't.
Yeah, I bet you haven't, Zap.
You still on this? You're so Lady Gaga today right now.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, Lady Gaga is pretty good.
I guess.
Eh. I like better music.
Gaga is pretty fucking.
Yeah.
better music.
This looks so stupid.
Viagra boys.
Zap, what are you doing? I just got killed by Spider-Man.
Wow. I forgot Spider-Man was in this.
I just imagine like a balloon and like Silver's little head and little arms with little legs. I just imagine that.
If you say he's
That's what I'm imagining. What he's drawing right now.
Once they
I
capture,
was
you should
expecting
switch
that.
So
Penny.
mean, Kenny.
Moji,
I'm a little evil right now. I'm sorry.
Moji,
Okay.
I'm Ace as Penny.
Happy Pride Month.
And
Happy Pride, Mom!
Yeah.
I might have a chill stream tomorrow. I'll probably won't play Marvel Rivals. I need a break from Marvel Rivals.
This will probably be my last match as well.
Hey, no.
I'm talking about for tomorrow.
Oh, okay. This still might be my last match.
I'm sucking it.
What? Ayo?
I want to play that stupid fucking sock game again. Those look really cool.
Alright, force. Portal again.
Ew! We got Cloak and Dagger.
Yucky.
I got you, Silver. I'm healing you
Thank
up.
you. I appreciate and respect you.
Good ult.
Finally, you're doing something, Zap.
You're playing the games, though?
Yeah, he's actually playing the game for
I
like
don't
the
know.
first time in his life. Stay still! I can't shoot you.
Yeah,
There we go,
Spider-Mans
shut
are annoying that way.
No, I mean like I was talking to Iron Man.
Yeah, I wish I was being shot at by my support.
Well, if he stayed still. Man, this is the dumbest thing I've ever drawn.
Thank you.
Yeah, Silver's pretty dumb.
I am. Have you seen me try? Have you seen me try to set up my OBS? It's not pretty.
Okay, my ult's ready. Back at it again. My ult's ready. I think I'm gonna Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, he sent it in Discord. Oh my god.
I'll look at it after this match, but all joking aside, thank you. I appreciate it. I respect all fan art.
If I don't respect fan art. If I say it's shit, I say it's shit.
No, all art is beautiful.
But I'll still promote it.
That Hulk just saved his whole team. That's
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
kill me.
Because art is art. I appreciate art.
Anyone that creates stuff, I appreciate.
Yeah. Oh, I actually want to see this. I'm protected. I got protected. I'm healing. I healed up. I'm killing. I'm bouncing around. I'm low-keying it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours. I'll get off after this.
Shit!
Bitch.
I healed.
Yeah, I was gonna have my ult if I didn't get strange ulted.
Okay, fine.
Can we stall? I
We
can
need backup.
win this with my ult.
Shit.
I
I'm
gotta
dead.
be able to touch.
This Scarlet Witch just fucked me over. We need Spider. We need Penny Poker out there.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm killing their team.
Finally doing something, Zap.
He heals.
I'm going in.
You alright? You still alive? Come back, come back, come back. I did not mean to do that.
There's folks right in front of me.
Hold smash, hold smash.
Strange portal.
Oh, I'm ulting behind them. I got a support.
Okay. Oh, I got Agamotto'd. I got Agamotto'd. Oh, I had 3 seconds on my R. Yeah, I am looking in. I am looking in, Pepper. I'm in. I am looking in. I couldn't do anything when I Agamotto'd.
I got the iron. Oh wait, no, that was the witch.
They're gonna win.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Shit! That was a wasted. That was so wasted.
Alright, I'm stalling.
Do you have your ult ready? Do you have your ult ready?
Almost.
You're at 60. You're 60. You're 60.
I can build it fast, but I didn't get kept up.
Ironman's ult ready. Ironman's ult is ready. Never mind. No worries.
I need Iron Man to actually do something.
Yeah, he's been just killing. He's just been dying.
I've been stalling the cart the entire time and killing the supports. I can only do so much.
I'll go Ultron because of Iron Man. Get more damage out there. Oh, never mind.
Usually I kid around, but this time I'm on fucking par with you.
Not really, because like
fuck on set. No, I will show my video.
Oh my,
you're talking. No, Zap, you're talking about. I'm on the cart by myself. Bitch, I was on the cart by myself multiple times.
Yeah, but I had
5 of them
90% of the
against
game, man.
Oh.
Dude, that strong ass hold we had at the start of second point and the end of second point, I was on there. Just
that was all silver.
That
was silver.
No, I was pulling the support and witch off.
I was ace for half of this match.
Because Spider-Man don't do insane damage. You got spam damage.
Anyway, Zap, you're getting muted for a minute because I actually look. You are a better player overall. This was not oh my god, Zap carried. Woe is me. We were 50-50.
That was
I
Silva.
did as
That
I
was
was
Silva.
on par with you. You were
I
great
gotta give it to
offensive.
Silva.
I was defensively there.
I've been
Also,
insanely on their
we're
support.
also same kills, same assists. I have less deaths than you. Zab, you are a better player overall. I cooked.
I isolated.
You were not the linchpin this time. We are 50-50. Give someone else credit for once.
Yeah, well, I killed their DPS.
I don't know if he's
Can we
giving
actually
credit.
walk
I
in?
literally did mute him.
I killed a DPS in the first 2 seconds. Can we like actually do something?
He's not admitting it, Silva.
He is or isn't?
He isn't.
Well, then he gets to keep being muted.
I don't care.
He doesn't care.
I know he doesn't. It's Zap's world, and everyone else is just things around him until they're like,
shit.
oh, why do people hate me?
I feel like my mom and dad are fighting.
No, if this was actually
Now I
fighting,
know-
you'd be a
now I
lot
know how-
scarier.
Now I know how.
Here. I'm getting everyone 1 HP.
Don't worry, Chua. Your parents are going to stay together. I know what kind of person Zap is. If I wanted anything different, I would be gone. No.
Why did I get disconnected?
Who did?
Hello.
There's no way.
Oh, you did. Hi, Lucian. Just seeing you running place.
I don't think you guys realize how much people are 1 HP in front of me.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
reconnect.
talking
I'm
about.
reconnecting.
I have everyone
Okay.
one in front of me.
Silva and Zap do force. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
No, we can't divorce. We just put a down payment on this Discord.
No way, man.
I'm coming in. I'm coming.
I would have 5 time to kill if someone just punched them with me. That's all I need.
I gotta do better this time.
I'd like this someone fart on their supports.
Cloak's down. No divorce.
And Spider-Man just killed us, so. Bro, you need to target Spider-Man. He just killed all the supports. Zab, focus on Spider-Man. Don't focus on dealing everyone damage. Just focus on Spider-Man.
Everyone I attack is just getting mass like healed.
I'm getting Hulk smashed. Oh no, I'm not anymore. I'm pressing. Ah, I was so close. I was gonna press R. Come on, we need to get this point. We're gonna die.
Sorry for being quiet, chat. I was really getting into it.
Oh my god. Okay, Hulk's done. Oh, I'm disconnected again. Please.
We believe in you, Lucian.
Please, just let me live. Oh, finally. Okay, we stopped. We stopped. We stopped. Okay, no, it's not happening. I did not mean to do that.
Alright, kill their support again. Oh.
And Hulk is... Ah, Hulk was about to go down.
He's down.
He's down? Okay.
Hey, cool.
I had him pretty down. And...
Yeah.
Spider-Man's down. Shit, that Dragon Fist was on me, bro. Iron Fist was on me, bro.
It's on me now. I'm 1 HP.
I know you won't.
I healed.
I'm not.
No, didn't heal? Fuck. It was 1 second off. I was like 1 second off until I killed my clones. This...
Do I want to unmute Zap to hear what's about to happen?
Dead. Oh, he's been quiet so far.
Oh, okay.
He's like a little toddler, being all quiet.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal, bro.
Oh my god, the internet, work, please. Please, for the love of God, work. Thank you.
Mom, you know contracts with minors are not legally binding.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hey, okay.
And man.
Oh, they just killed... That Iron Fist and Spider-Man keep going for the supports. Make sure to kill them. Okay, we're good.
They were just perma 1 HP the entire time. I just didn't get any follow-up like I needed.
Fucking hell, that was a shit-ass match.
They were just on point, like...
And I was constantly shooting the supports, but no one else was. They were constantly 1 HP on me. And also, look at the final hits. I had more. Like, that's what I'm saying. The stats don't always show what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the stats fault. Yeah. How about
you brought it up.
How about you just give a compliment to one of your friends once?
I am trying to kill shit, and I'm just asking, hey, can we, like, shoot what I'm on, like the supports?
I love you, Zap, and you are a great Marvel Rivals player. I beat you in this one. Just accept it.
No, you did not.
I did. I did.
Okay, fine. We look at the stats. You have more Elam, quote-unquote, but yet I have 5 more final hits. Because that's what my character's supposed to do. You have spray damage.
I have more damage.
I'm not supposed to do a lot of damage. I'm Spider-Man. I'm supposed to assassinate, and I did.
You know what SVP stands for? Most valuable player. Yeah.
Actually, second valuable player. But
you were you know the point. You know the point. You were a glass cannon. I was the wall and the fortress.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you, man, you're wrong about this one.
Zap. Zap, just admit it. Just admit it.
Hey,
Just
Blue.
admit it, Zap. Just
I
admit
mean, you
it.
gotta be wrong.
Just admit it.
It's
Just admit
it's
it, Zap.
okay. It's I've known Zap for over a year. He has never given
Hi,
me
Blue.
a compliment. I know who he is. It's okay. I accept it. Also, the stats
Well,
show
Zap.
that I'm right.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he's right. Silver's
Fun.
right. Silver won.
Anyway, we're gonna
Silver
go next
won.
or not?
I literally do. Like, I do apologize, but I do gotta go, Zap.
Can we just do one quick match? Can we just do
Okay.
one quick match?
Okay, we'll do a quick match. So Zap can kick my. So Zap can kick my ass because again, I said it. Zap for most of it is a better player than me, but I cooked in that match.
You did not cook more than me because you do not know what I was doing. Spider-Man is a character that is deceptive by stacks. You do not see what he's doing very easily. And the fact that the only thing that you can see is the final hits, which you can see I had a lot.
All I
And
hear
then
is
also
a
the
bunch of yap. I
which
did
I
not
had
order
more
a
than you, by the
Yappuccino.
way.
I did not order a Yappuccino.
Not only did I have more final hits by a decent margin,
I didn't
but
order
I also
Yappuccino.
perma had their supports
I didn't
at 1
order
HP.
Yappuccino. I did not order Yappuccino.
Zap, who was I playing round 2?
Round 2, you play Squirrel Girl.
Did you notice the Squirrel Girl on your ass all the time with you?
No, not with the supports.
Well,
you were there when on the point, but not when I was on the supports.
Why would I need to be there with the support when I can throw nuts at the same distance? I was with you.
But you didn't. You didn't kill them.
I have more kills than you, and yes,
No,
I
you
did.
don't. No, you don't. You have more elums. That's not more kills. Final hits is more kills. Because
Final hits just means that you took the last piece of damage.
No, I did not. All Spider-Man kill, which I've been doing, was from 1 to 0. All you need to get an elum is
Mango,
1 point of damage on somebody that died. That's all you need. You played spam characters that had spam damage.
Help me.
So every time I got a kill and someone else got a kill, you got credited for that kill.
How you doing? How you doing, Blue? I love it when someone's like, my player is more technical, so I should get an advantage on.
Sounds like a divorce.
You know what I think?
No, I am
What do you
not just
think?
saying it's more technical. I'm saying he's about getting final kills and assassinate, which is I did.
Can we bring back having fun together?
Can we just bring back being whimsical?
Whimsical.
Man, I'm just
Whimsical.
frolicking through my backyard, bro.
Whimsical.
I need to do that more.
I'm just jumping on my trampoline.
We should buy a
I'm just loving on my
trampoline and
trampoline.
share it. We should mail it to each other.
I missed the first ounce of snow on a winter warning. Oh God,
Winter
Blue!
warning.
Blue,
on
I
the
forgot.
show.
I forgot that one was super loud.
Also, aren't elims and like the last piece of damage the same fucking thing? That's my fucking question now.
There's a little bit different. To get an elum, you just need a single tick of damage. You need a single tick of damage.
You need actually. You need this.
Probably not gonna do the same thing at all. I'm sorry about.
Epic the Musical is so much fun, Blue.
But so let's say I'm playing duo hunters with my duo. We're playing as hunter, right? Because there's only 2 hunters and 8 survivors, right? They're targeting this one survivor because they know it's the weakest link. They get them they get them up to 2 hits, and I take that last hit and put them in a chair. Does that mean
actually.
Does that mean I get it because I'm the one who hit them and put them in the chair? Or does that mean they get it because they did the most damage?
So with elums, you both get the point if you did damage on the kill.
Actually, with elums, you actually get the.
So whatever means Zap is right in his head. Whatever in the moment will make Zap seem better, that's the answer.
No, it's not.
Now
But,
I'm just confused. Why
I'm actually Zach is incorrect.
Also, whoever came in, oh hi, Ophic.
I came in here to say one specific thing on official business. I'll be very fast.
Kill the elim, whatever.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Everyone-
that be a support kill if somebody got less damage in?
Wait, everyone,
No,
let
wait.
Ophake speak. Let him
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let Ophake speak. Let Ophake speak.
Go ahead, Ophake.
I was watching some of Silver's gameplay as Squirrel Girl, and holy fucking shit, Squirrel Girl has some monstrous cake. How did they do that?
Oh
We all
my
agree
God.
on that. We all agree on that.
Get out of here. Get
I just
out of
came in
here.
here-
Get out
I
of
came
here.
in here specifically to say
Get out of
that.
here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And I
Yeah,
quote,
Ophake,
Get out of here.
Ophake, that's true.
Awooga,
Kenny.
boy, oi,
Awooga.
eyes pop
Actually,
out of head,
awooga,
tongue
hubba,
rolls
bubba,
out.
All right, so
awooga.
Kenny,
Hachi
to
mama.
explain to answer your question, the way Elam works is when someone dies, everybody who got a certain any tick of damage on that individual in a certain amount of time before their death, you get the Elam on them. So it's say within the last 5 seconds before this person died, everyone who got a damage on that person is credited that Elam.
Okay.
That is how it works.
Yeah.
Final hits are only credited for getting the final hit. So some characters like Spider-Man does only single target damage and low single target damage to be able to kill a single person. Someone like Squirrel Girl, for example. Squirrel Girl, for example, she spam damage. Doesn't usually get a lot of final hit, but does a bunch of damage to everybody as a collective. Everyone I killed was from 0 to from 100 to 0, which is me.
I like your funny words, funny man.
So now I'm confused again.
You're so funny. You're so funny, Zab.
I'll be honest, I can't hear you all right now, Kitty. There's a lot of noise.
I'm just really confused because when you say that Squirrel Girl is only spam damage, because I don't think that's entirely true, especially if you're playing Ultron, who's no, shut up. Let me finish.
I can't hear you.
Let me fucking finish.
He can't hear you, Kenny.
I'm trying to.
I gave you just a perfect amount of time to fix it. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, we just restart. What were you saying? I'm just trying to
You're saying that Squirrel Girl is spam damage, right? That's what you told me literally just now. So you say that she's only spam damage. And
Oh, I almost had shock.
Ultron. No, let me finish.
You're
playing Ultron as a mostly DPS only. Why
What?
can't Squirrel Girl be more of the DPS only as well if she's spam damage?
Guys, hang on. I'm reading
people are
I'm
talking
reading chat
over
right
you.
now.
It's very hard to hear you.
Hold on. No, because I may not be a big fan of Marvel Rivals, but I understand that it's a lot like Overwatch. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Exactly. So I'm using my past Overwatch experience for this. Why can't you play as Squirrel Girl, who I don't know if it's a DPS or a support or something else?
DPS.
Yeah, so she's a DPS. She does spam damage, right?
Yes.
That's perfectly fine because that makes sense. You know, she's a spam damage dealer, but she can also be like other things, you know? She could be a flanker. That's mostly what DPS do, right? Exactly.
Yeah,
she could be very versatile as well. And with your character that I've heard that you've been playing, which is Ultron, you've been being only DPS
Fun with all
as
the
a
free
strategist.
sound alerts.
And
No, I
that's
was healing
perfectly
too.
Fine. Let me finish.
Okay.
Please. You're playing as a character who's mainly a strategist, and as much as I think that is fine that you're playing as mostly DPS, you forget to realize that you're also still a strategist. You have other things, and you should be able to learn how to adapt as a strategist and strategize, like in the name.
All right. So there's two issues right there. One, I wasn't playing Ultron right there. That's I get the Ultron point
you were
later.
Playing Ultron in that.
I was
I'm not
playing
watching the
Spider-Man.
stream. Very sorry.
No, you're
But
fine.
again, the one that you've been mostly playing and that I've been hearing of is Ultron.
Yeah.
And you've been playing him as mostly DPS mostly.
Yeah, that's not true.
Like, are you sure? Because I've been hearing you talk a lot about DPS.
Oh my god. Just let her cook. Let her cook,
I'm pretty much cooking right now. I'm very much cooking.
Let them.
It's okay, Lucian. You're fine. Because I'm just really confused as to be honest, an old ex-Mercy main who was partially Battle Mercy, but mostly not really Pocket, but more of like, I fly around all around the map to make sure all my teammates get equal healing.
No, there's one simple answer. You know Zenyatta?
I want to speak.
Zenyatta. You remember Zenyatta?
Can I speak?
Yes, I know Zenyatta.
Yeah, you know how his only heals is his cooldown. His primary fire doesn't heal.
And you see, that's perfect. I understand that. He's a very versatile support and also really good when played correctly.
Yes.
in a sense, and played
I
in a
forgot
really
I
good
had
way.
Ultimate Sadness Blue.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know who you played in the last one where you were trying to say that you cooked above everybody else, even though Silver was also cooking. He also has a point that you should give credit where credit is due, and you should say, okay, you did pretty good there, even though we lost. This is quick match, right?
No, we were in
This is quick
competitive.
match.
You
That
were
was in competitive?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I don't blame you for, like, at least you didn't go
Yeah,
off on people,
exactly,
like, super badly, but you should give credit where credit is due. Even me in ranked matches, when I'm the random one that's supposedly joined a random team of 3, I still say, GG, I hope we're okay. I know, it's not the sense that you did more. It's more of that you're also giving other people the time of day. Because that'll probably make their day as well, unless they're being an actual idiot. But you have 3 people here who are on your team, or well, 2 people, but not including you, that are on your team and actively communicating with you, and yet you still say that he did not cook. When I believe he most definitely did if he plays Squirrel Girl, because I think Squirrel Girl's pretty versatile as herself.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't say he didn't cook. He was saying he's cooked more than me,
Yes,
which
you
was not
did.
the truth.
I heard
He
you
was
say that
saying
he did not
not
cook.
more than me. And he was
Yeah,
not cooking the
which,
argument.
again-
And his whole point was I was cooking more than you. It's like, that's not the case.
I don't think he ever said that, especially
Yes,
when
he
he
did.
said that you were the better player. No, he just said that he did cook there.
My full sentence is.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
I'm loving you guys are
Yes, everyone, shut up.
All of this
Lucy,
while also talking to a janitor I bought.
I want to talk.
He did not listen.
Lucian's been very patient. Lucian, you have the floor.
I want to talk. I just want to say, someone in chat said, actually, how about you win some bitches, Zap?
I'm sorry.
I read it.
I read it too. I didn't bring it up because I know Zap's answer.
Give me a moment.
Okay, so everyone watching, and you might be thinking, it's like, oh, are they gonna like? Is there friendship? It's like, no,
no.
Not
She'd
even
make
close.
Lucy go, "Woo go." What the hell are you talking about, Yuki? What? Hey yo.
I just don't like fighting. I don't like people being mean to each other. I just want to understand why the fuck we're going through all this when I don't think it's super necessary.
It really
I don't like my mom
comes
being railed by.
It
I don't
really
like my
comes
mom
down
being
to
railed
one
by
thing.
Zap, but here we are.
Zap. It really just comes down to Zap just could not admit that the game, the stats, all came up with in that one game. I was better than him.
No, it didn't, and you don't even understand. Dude, I am telling you, someone that plays this at a much higher level, I can explain to you how it works.
And more
if you actually want to
importantly,
listen.
and more importantly, I brought it up not because like, oh, look at me. It's because every game, and including that game, you're like, how did we lose? I did so much.
Yeah,
and
I killed.
The reason, reason I said I cooked better is because I'm so annoyed when every time. Usually, it's true. You are the best player, but when once I did. Let's be fair. On par to you, you're still bitching that you're the only one that cooked.
So here's so can I actually explain what's going on, or am I just going to be jumped by 5 people in the conversation?
Zap, you have the floor.
So here's the thing. So again, we'll start with number 1, the stats. All right. So the reason why the stats are not reflecting that, because on Spider-Man, who is a low damage single target assassin character, only stats that matter of him is final damage. Because that's the only thing his stats can reflect, because that's how his character is designed.
Oh, hey, Blue, you found another.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Can I interject?
Oh, wait, no, that was me. I thought you played another clip.
Oh, I just wanted to interject because I remember watching this TikTok where somebody was doing massive damage, sure, to single targets, like you said, single target assassin, but it did not really matter to final damage because he just killed them one by one. I don't know what the final damage thing is really
final hit, which is referring to the killing them one by one. So the reason why
no, because that makes it. I'm so sorry. I'm just still really confused about the
Yeah.
final damage and a
The
limb thing
reason
because I don't think there's
why-
a huge difference.
That
at all.
life.
Stream died.
There
No.
is a little bit.
Wait, stream died.
Which
No.
is, it depends
Oh,
on
no.
the character you are playing. Each character who has different designs are meant for different things. Them doing well or not depends on different stats. So, for example, if I was playing Cloak and Dagger, the most important thing for my Cloak and Dagger is my insane heal output. So if I'm not completely dicking out massive amount of healings at all points, I might as well be playing somebody else. Ultron, he's about getting kills. So if you're not getting being a part of a lot of kills or getting a lot of final hits, you're messing up with Ultron.
This is where I watch my part.
But yeah, but also, like I said before, Ultron is a strategist, and while I'm all for like class versatility, you need to realize that you can also adapt really well as a strategist because you strategize.
Yeah, but the strategist, but you can't strategize for shit that's outside of your kit. There's only so much he can do.
I'm just saying because, especially like with just Ultron in general, he strategizes on what the weaknesses are.
Yeah, honestly, the strategy part of Ultron is just straight up when to press his ability button. That's the strategy, and do the shit.
That makes sense. Okay, as much as I don't want to bring IDV into this, I'm gonna bring IDV into this because it's made by the same people. Now, there are
Okay,
plenty
chat.
of
While this is going on, my stream kind of fucked up. Movie night tomorrow. Thursday,
Yay.
nothing. Friday, D&D for anyone that can hear me. I'm raiding into Dragon. Love you all. Peace. Okay, continue.
Because when I bring up IDV, I am bringing up the 4 classes that are mainly in the game. There's Rescue, there's Kiter, there's Support, and there's Decoder. Now, these are just the general groups, right? They can be anything they want to be. You want to be a Decoder and you want to go Rescue? All right, make a kit for that. Now, that is a lot different than what Marvel Rivals is. I completely get that. But the thing with Netties is that they like to use the same thing sometimes. They probably will not care if you decide to use full DPS for Ultron. Cool. But the thing with the difference between Marvel Rivals and Identity V is that Identity V, you can make your own kit. But with Marvel Rivals, you can only do so much with your kit, like you said. You can't do anything outside of your kit range. But it still doesn't mean that you can't be versatile and be able to adapt in situations that you need it. Now, as much as I really love to play Mercy, some people would tell me, okay, I think you might need to change from Mercy. We need a big healer, like a very group healer. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that. And then I switch to like Moira. Because, you know, that's a better group healer than Mercy is. Unless she has her ult, which is a lot different. But that aside, I'm just like, I don't know. Because it's just really weird that it's like, why do the stats completely matter when with like Overwatch as well? I think you really just need good communication and team comp.
No.
But even then, any kind of team can work.
Alright, so.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just saw what was in chat.
First thing. Now you have the different, the different classes, the strategists, the vanguards, and the
the DPS, the
DPS,
supports, whatever, you know.
Okay, what is my team?
Well, then
Jesus Christ.
make me. Yeah, for sure. Jesus.
So there's different. So there are the free broad classes, but even those there's also subclasses.
No, the subclasses.
Not official
those are
classes.
also an identity.
Yes. And then there's also some classes who are like, that are made to, even though they're in one class, they're blatantly being used for another. A good example, Mr. Fantastic. He's blatantly a tank in disguise. Ultron, he's a DPS in disguise. The only difference is he has healing capabilities.
As much as I can agree with you with that, yes, that is perfectly right.
Yes.
But also, he's a strategist still. He can be a DPS in disguise as much as you think it is. I understand that. He definitely can be. But he could also be any other kind of thing in disguise.
You're supposed to do no.
He's
Ultron will never be a tank in disguise. That is
Maybe
just
not a tank.
completely
Fair
wrong.
enough. But
And the
still,
thing is, it's not
you
the
could
fact
definitely
that
help your tanks with them.
yes, and you do like you help them by healing them. Which, by the way, you're supposed to heal and damage at the same time. He does both.
Okay.
Primarily, he does damage.
Yuki, can we not talk about that in chat, please?
Wait, what are we talking about in chat?
But first off, I wasn't one that brought up stats to begin with. It was Silver. And since we're bringing up the stat, yes, it was. And that's why I was trying to explain the stats is deceptive. And that the stats he's bringing up, the character I am playing, does not matter for. So the fact that we were even close is more good on my end, which is showing how much to do. Because, like I said, to get Elums...
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Oops. God, alright, we lost this game.
Are you right now, Zap? You okay?
I'm just gonna focus on my game. Alright, I gotta win this.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am the god of science solves problems.
I'll ban her for you, buddy. The only thing I asked for is ban Emma. I just can't stand placing against that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My last game, I had a throw in Star-Lord and a throw in Emma. And
Oh, that's
the
fun.
throwing Emma was saying to report the Star-Lord. And then said, I hope you died, Nit.
Damn. You know what I find funny is I played my last game. I was on support because I was forced to, and I played Jeff and like Ultron and Rocket, and my team was bitching I was the one throwing because we had bad heals. I out healed, like we had overall more healing on both ends. Both of our support, me and the other one, out healed both of theirs. The issue is we got matchly DPS gapped, and it was even close.
Yeah, people like throwing blame on others. When
So
they're
we're in
people.
losers queue. We're in losers queue.
No, I just had one game.
I
I went-
won one game too, and I went crazy, and we lost it. So this is losers
Yo, I
queue.
felt that.
Well, this is my best map, so.
Hey, bro, you got it, bro. Dude,
I-
why are you following like everything that I choose, bro? Chillax.
Right? You both are trying to play the same people.
Yeah, he loves me.
One play Magic, one play BP. It works out.
I don't play Magic.
Magic, these nuts, huh?
I'll
Got
play
him.
heal. I'll play heal. Oh, damn, you got me. I'm throwing.
Like how I'm throwing this dick in your mom. Hey, yo.
Yeah, you ready to lose, bro?
Don't worry, I already lost myself in your mom last night.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you could say I already did Hulk out last night. Could say this Hulk showed your mom his banner.
Okay, that's not.
Okay, bro, just stop going. You had it, bro, and you kept going. You ruined it.
Like I ruined your mom last night.
Okay. Hey, that's enough, my guy.
Oh, she said too. Wait, no. Okay, we got this.
Shit. I fell.
Ryan, look back, look back.
What the fuck is that gun doing?
Help me, please. He's gonna kill me.
Help. Help me. Oh.
Thank you.
Hello, just shooting me? Okay, just had a perma hello on me the entire time.
Let's keep an eye on.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Here comes the black man.
Hey, you guys are on the wrong side. You guys gotta come to us. To us, come to us.
Y'all said there was a minority over here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Saved you, Strange?
He's still here. He just killed me.
Yeah, I would have stayed there, but I'm trying to get their
Walk
tanks.
with me. I hit the vehicle.
Oh, I killed the Jewish Holocaust survivor.
The fucking map is breaking under my feet.
Hello, man.
Why are we making Hulk solo?
Oh, I'm solo taking fun. Well, maybe if we all don't die around me, at least. Alright, they finally got me. We got...
Here we go again.
Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know. I've been alive. This, like, killing their shit. On the black man again. Got saved by the Jewish man. Alright, fair enough. EP still won. I'm blocked him. Blocked it. I got Olten too. I got both their supports. I can kill their team, as well. We just gotta... little help. They got Thor now. Got him. No more mag. On their support.
We're getting dough.
Their supports are being dove too. They have no healers connected to them. They're receiving no healing.
This is hella ulted us.
We had a cloak and dagger, did we not?
I don't know.
There's not, like I said, I can't do anything about that, but they had no heal, and like we should win that with ults back then.
Please stop. I'm gonna ult.
Fine, just hit me.
Oh my god, I did it!
Yo, nice job, dude. To keep me alive. BP, 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 BP. There we go. Good shit.
Everything there. We used everything there.
It's fun. I'm gonna have my ult soon, and then we got Hawkeye's ult. I'm gonna try and interrupt. Okay, they're not strained.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they have rocket ult.
I'm gonna dive their supports again if they try to. On their supports again.
Hella has her ult. Just watch out.
Wait, how? I thought she used her ult.
Never mind. You're right.
Give me up.
She just killed me.
Damn it, I would 3 off my ult.
They had the ult there. That was their advantage.
We're OT, so it's fine.
Can we go back to Luna?
You want me to play Luna? Oh yeah, for the thing? Yeah, I got you.
Should we have another support? Because our supports are dying super quick. I'm pretty sure they're the ones first dying.
I'm just surprised we are, because like I said, we're moving the fight from their supports from the fight every fight too.
Venom and BP, it's just you solo diving.
Yeah, I know, but they're still out of the fight. Like, we need to be able to stay alive. They're still receiving no. Like, everybody. Like, that's what's ridiculous. Like, we gotta have something to keep us alive. Right now, I got 3 on me. Win that. Damn. I'm gonna go 4 now.
Of course, though.
Just reset.
Oh, they got a Wolverine now? Okay. I'm going on their back line. All right, they see none.
The current score is 0-2.
Yeah. Yeah, they're talking shit. I love seeing the enemy team flame each other.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I hate playing Thing, but I think it's my only option if I keep playing Road.
Or you could play Mag, potentially. That works too.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Or you can hold left shift to play BP again, and we call that he's diving, you just left shift us.
That's
Alright.
I'll call when he dies us. If they have him again.
I'm just gonna stay. We had anyways. That's popping off. Especially if they have a Wolverine, it just makes it easier.
Or can you check the roof when the door's
What?
open?
Yeah.
The bell tower.
Cleared.
Just dive me now.
No, someone go Rocket. Never mind, they banned Penny.
Needed that boost. I still need you.
Adam. Okay. Focus thing with me. Or Mac. BP is in us. Thing can die, if we can similar crit. On their support again. Got both their supports. Push cart. Focus mag. Right. Focus Hella when she EP here. Focus this mag with me thing. Focus mag with me.
There's a guy behind. There's just
Alright, I'm coming. I could have sworn we killed the BP and thing. I don't know how they're back. See, okay, we just killed him again and they're back. What? Max out of position. I got CC'd.
Bring on the chaos. When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists
Only 60 seconds left.
really fantastic. Is this vehicle capable of moving any faster? This should keep me going.
Final 10 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let me return the favor.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The only way we what a relief. Trouble has arrived.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That almost hurt.
Alright, they went, what's his face, Bucky off of Hella.
There's still more work to be done.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I cleared the point. Mag. I'm gonna on their rocket. Alright, they're down their rocket. Okay.
Final score 3-2-2.
Good, everybody.
GG.
I thought it'd just be easier to play Mr. Fan to stop the DP. Yeah, she didn't do that bad. Really kept my team up. Like, see, the stats say he's doing awful, but he really was the only thing that was keeping my support in fear. Was farming my damn Luna. Loki was just constant, like, they were just both constantly script. Not doing that bad. I made only 20 points that game? That's crazy. So crazy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Possible jet player?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I really don't like face. Oh, no, never mind. We got an Emma. Hawkeye ban? Oh, and Hella. Guess if they don't ban Hella. Oh, it's fine. I still want to get rid of Hella. I just don't like it. I can play Mr. Fantastic.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Some tell me they want to play dive characters.
There's a solution for every problem if you
30
just
seconds
look
before you
hard.
attack. Get ready.
If I had a quantum converter, I could build us a device capable of...
Another of your convoluted contraptions? I have magic at my fingertips.
Sorry, but I'll put my faith in science over sorcery any day, Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, let's do this shit.
Traveling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him.
I accept this minor improvement. Finally, someone worth clout.
Alright, double dive. Magic down. I want to focus their support. I'm on Jeff. On Mr. On Invis Woman. Crazy. We won that, right?
I won't rest until this is solved.
Kill point.
Damage resistance increased. I would advise using caution here.
Alright, tied. I'm gonna focus Iron Man the best I can, since I can counter him. Go C9.
I won't rest until this is solved.
The area's almost yours.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Co-op time. You belong to me.
I've located an enemy. Losing is not an acceptable outcome. Literally.
Control lost.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Extra shielding? Yes, please.
We've been discovered.
Push in, please.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Bring on the chaos. Maximum pulse.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Keep your tentacles off the armor, fellas.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm hulking.
On both their support.
Everything eventually ends. I'm here to make sure this is not the day that it does.
Before you attack, get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
We talking Watu here or something more sinister, Stretcho?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I too am son of Odin. I don't think that's welcoming committee.
Crazy, I get deleted there.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Capture the mission area.
Does this make me an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
ulting on.
Once I can get to the fires, we can win. Forever to walk around, but what I have to do to make sure they can't fly too high above me like they've been. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. That's my bad. I repositioned to get on high ground. The map moved on me the second I did that. I got 2. Three. Hey, Loki, can you put a clone up here, switch with it, and let me jump to you so I can get high ground? I really need to get up there so they can't fly above me, or... Yeah, yes. Thank you. Ah, son of a bitch! Han, a little bit further in. Thank you, alright. Got Luna. Alright, GG's. Ah, shit. Jeez. They really need the buff. Spider-Man's damage is crazy. Not a prepping single kill. It's just too much.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? Timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always said. Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
an Avengers game. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
Okay.
I gotta do better this time.
Climber just does so little damage. Got him.
Gonna get sticky. Put some pep in my step. Round and pound. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Spiders beat squirrels. Don't let them get a beat on you. Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Sniper's locked in on us.
Got him. GG. No problem. If you want to donate, here's a donation link, man.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
There we go. Donate to support the cause. Tiltify doesn't touch me.
Sniper, watch your head.
Maximum pulse.
I do be like that.
Feeling good.
Yeah, I'm surprised that.
Fist is ready to punch.
You alive?
Put some pep in my step. It turned out the sniper still mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound.
That shit, man.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Might want to take a look over here.
Yeah, I'm not killing him through Ultron heals. I gotta focus Ultron thirst.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Sure, those are bad guys.
Didn't have the heal, so.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. I don't know what to tell you. Spiders beat squirrels.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gonna get sticky.
Ooh.
When you pick a fight with protons. Take cover. We got a sniper.
Stop them in their tracks.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. I'm one bug his system couldn't beat. Feeling good. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Only 60
Put some
seconds
pep
left.
in my step.
Better stop that vehicle.
Got him.
One bug his system couldn't beat. Gonna get sticky. Feeling good.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're close. Stay tough.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hey, we make a
Got
pretty
him.
good team. Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Damn, that's brutal, man. That's so brutal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Look at that, man. I carried a lot there. I took out their Spider-Man and goddamn Ultron a lot. Like, my job is, don't have high damage. Didn't take much damage. But final hits is where I got it at. Oh, this time I didn't get as much final hits. Jumped.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
GG, Iron Man. Here's charity link.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
This is hot couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with the powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna get sticky.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Come to the party, Wolverine said. It'll be fun, he said. Pretty sure those are bad guys. I saw Wolverine on a beach in Jersey once.
Oh, that's dirty.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
God damn it, man. I'm just getting... I don't stop Namor, man.
Now I've got something to prove. We ought to wait for reinforcements? Feeling good.
God, man, my team is so far back. I can't move anywhere. Oh, we got one healer. We got one healer. I ain't playing that shit. I'm gonna go with my... Try Spider-Man on my... Okay. I mean, I kicked your ass when I was Spider-Man. Like, shit. That second time playing Spider-Man, they had a, like, pretty much anti-Spider-Man squad, and we had one support. Dude, wait, are you the Iron Man? Because you do realize the only reason why you carried versus their Iron Man because I was farming their Iron Man, right? I literally farmed their Iron Man. I literally farmed their Iron Man. Okay? I farmed their Iron Man, so our Iron Man diffed theirs. What about it? Okay. Again, I farmed their Iron Man, so our Iron Man popped off. Our Iron Man was the carry. Yeah. Again, I farmed their Ironman, so our Ironman. You talk about just now where I just left because I didn't feel like playing against a solo support team? And... like, which one? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what team are you talking about? Like, I don't really care because I was on, like, got him quick play. Alright. Go. Here's my charity link. Alright, see you later. Let's carry a Spider-Man real quick.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I gotta get name or ban.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hope we ban anymore. %, please. God damn, I hate life sometimes.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll get my last game.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. We thought you were goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Travel tip. With the right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles. Feeling good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
God damn it, man. Why is my team not in there? They're all one.
Back in the swing of things. Fist is ready to punch. Watch out, they're heading our way.
Yay, I love not getting any heals.
Back in the swing of things. Gonna get sticky. Look out, bad guys.
Like, we got Adam and Namor, which is the worst support combo in the game.
Gonna get sticky. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man power.
Got both their heals.
Now I got you. I got your back.
Oh my god!
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm not a vengeful person.
I have for missing that med kit. Sucks that no matter what I do. One. God, it is ridiculous how much. Hey, I'm just not gonna get any heals.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Once I get you stuck, game over. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Round and pound. Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jesus Christ.
Spider-Man, watch out. This is real firepower. Gonna get sticky.
But I just received 0 heal in half the game, man. Rocket can heal himself, so I mean, it's Spider-Man can't get him into a quick kill range. God, this is like actually rough. Like, Spider-Man cannot get supports in a low range by himself.
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Like, it would be better if his range attack had, like, he has 0 range, man. Like, they need to buff his range at the minimum. It's just me doing my basic combo. They're knocked out of my range. I just need to walk up, free combo, reb, then do the combo.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, I can just about see how this thing should work, and pretty sure those are bad guys. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Dude, he's like his ability to attack is so bad. And now he's on. Now one of the support is just on top of the group. That's fun. Have a penny. Just playing inside of a.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes!
You're like, I just can't get in, man. Okay, I guess gotta go for a med kit again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Round and pound. Spider nest, watch out! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, this is just hard GG. Holy shit.
I got you.
Jesus Christ, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Right there, most final hits. But yet my, alright. And this was just with 0 healing too, by the way. That's the crazy part. There was just nothing for me. No resources. I do not know what these players were thinking, like, wild. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Shit you gotta do with them is just, and
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We must forge ahead with haste.
Oh, these nuts to your mom.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I got your back. Round and pound.
There's no way. Okay. Love how our Venom just leaves the Jeff.
I gotta do better this time. I hope the next
And there went their
version of me
Spidey.
is nice. Round and pound.
I have spotted an enemy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That hit the spot. Gonna get sticky.
There's no way. There's no way I don't get anything there. God, this is gonna be annoying as shit, isn't it?
Now I've got something to prove.
Be wary of this location, friends.
That's just some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Feeling good. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spotted an enemy.
Crazy, man. Dude, I just want someone to jump their support with me, man.
Got something to prove. Nice.
30 seconds. I need some help. Get that vehicle moving again.
Gonna get sticky. Go get you there, Spider Zero.
I have spotted an enemy.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer.
I just need healing, man.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Gonna get sticky. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
The current score is 0-0.
Good, man.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool,
The
right?
right heroes could make all the difference. Round two.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We're befitting the spider god of the clan. Surely never the beast could have woken.
I like how they're just so mad.
Such a god, the master weaver.
I don't think they realize how little I give a shit.
More akin to the Norns than a true god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we're not going to talk about the fact that our Venom never dives to support. Not going to talk about the fact that I don't get heal. Oh, cool. Knock the Spider-Man away from my big damage. That's a good idea.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Went Namor? That's crazy.
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. Round and pound. Feeling good.
Oh.
Back in the swing of things. Now I got you.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, well, what I can do when we don't have any heals. Like, look at that. Look at the heal difference. Not even close. Not even close with the heal difference. But yet, no, this is Spider-Man's fault. You know, this is just the Spider-Man's fault. Yeah. They literally over doubled our healing. But yeah, this is the Spider-Man fault. This person was only support on 1 round, by the way. They did over double our support healing in 1 round. That is diabolical. That is like actually crazy. But no, this is Spider-Man fault. Yeah, completely the Spider-Man fault. Totally Spider-Man's fault. Not them having over double our healing when they only had half our healer for half the game. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, well, there was my life.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Why NetEase doesn't even play their own game? Telling you, man, the biggest issue with Spider-Man is this laughing up like range.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms. I hope there's only two.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
According to my scans, we're going up against some real heavy hitters. Sounds like now would be a perfect time for a quick suit upgrade, Tony.
My armor's already as bleeding much as it can be, Spidey. I'll be fine.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your suit, but good for you, I guess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The ridiculously short range on his fist. Okay, I'm a little lost.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Lifesaver. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
That was brutal. The mines.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm getting healing.
Ready to punch.
But
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let me get some heals, chat.
Now I got you. Round and pound. Now I got you. Nice.
dude, the range is ridiculously low, man. Like, that's insanely low.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
DP is actually a pickle monster.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get the Spider-Man off. I got him Iron Man, but I kept missing my shot, man.
Yeah, the Spider-Man just tried to get the flyers and just did nothing the entire game.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to be doing. He's really good at it. Well, his kid is, but obviously he's not.
Yeah, the player not so much.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the biggest issue I think there is with Spider-Man trying to play him on my ult account here, his range is ass on his melee. Like, you're melee. No, I have to give you like a choreography. Like I have to be up your ass fisting you, elbow deep to be able to hit you.
In this elo, probably Iron Fist is better.
Oh, 100%. Well, no, he's just better in general. But like the issue, like I said with Spider-Man, it's just his primary fire is just non-existent because it's just the range is so bad. Doesn't matter. He's so much smaller than most other melee characters, and the range on him is also smaller in general. So I think they just need to buff his range on his melee.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Speak of the devil. Want it.
I need some top off. That's crazy. They went hella for me. Not hella, I mean, Emma. Yeah.
I feel like hella counters a lot more than just Spider-Man.
I meant to say Emma.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just his damage is just so bad.
Dude, Peter Parker just does not give up. Finally, I held down that button for like 7 years.
Yeah. Hey, Ultron, give me a little heal. Make drone real quick so I can dive. Wait, can I get a drone? Drone me up. Thank you. I want to be fighting the witch.
She's witch is low. I just hit her like 7 times.
Yeah, but she got heals, and I lost my drone. I need a little top off here.
Oh god, they went on their own Iron Man to counterpick. How cute.
I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help.
Wanted dead.
I got my ultimate, so I can actually be aggressive in the next fight.
Gotta get some heals, chat.
Damn.
I wanted that kill. Come on. Just farm all with Luna Snow.
I killed their rocket. They're not touching. GG. I might just better to play BP, man.
Not the tickle monster.
I know he actually does damage, unlike Spider-Man. Like, wild. No, Spider-Man's just pure harassment. That's all he can really do. And I'm gonna be honest, I was going crazy that one game. Holy shit. Like, I have not been able to re-perform that one game I lost. That's why I'm even more pissed. Like, I was actually, like, popping off with Spider-Man. I was doing some crazy shit with him. I even been, like, able to redo that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, let's do this. And Penny, please. Got 2 hard diver.
Yo, ban Penny.
Nice. No, stop, damn, I'm not playing Spider-Man this time. No, I should just ban in, what is it? Namor.
Bro, we don't need a ban anymore. Just shoot his fucking squid.
Bro.
They're divers. Like, we can't shoot a squid. That's kind of the problem.
Like,
ban.
like
Hella. Oh my god.
No, we're gonna wreck Hella. Damn. Yeah? They even ban Iron Man, so yeah. Not that, but also if you're playing like Namor the counter flyers, you're kind of lost in the sauce.
Bro, why would you ban Namor?
Because he's good. Because we're trying to ban Namor because half or like most of our team is divers.
Well, hopefully that's not all y'all can play.
And that's just kind of like the main thing they can do to stop us. I see exactly, right? We're divers. We're ban Namor. Magic, you got a mic? Want to coordinate who you want to jump?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, hell yeah. I'm 1 HP.
Can you move, man? Nice.
Bucky's low.
Hey, Bam,
Done.
careful.
You help? Okay. I was on their back. Or it was low.
We were being pressed by Emma and Venom.
Alright, Magic, save your cooldowns. I'm about to flank their backline. You ready, Magic?
Coming. Go.
5 rocket. Bucky. Hey, Magic. I'm Token Dagger, I meant. Oh, rocket. Moon Knight.
Cloak is above. Got her.
Moon Knight 1, Moon Knight none. Wow, okay. I got a memo, man.
Let me know when you're back. I got ult.
Get in position for a flank. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Alright, Magic, you about ready?
Yeah, go.
I'm dropping in 3, 2, now. Moon Knight.
One right here.
Nice down. Rocket's up here. He's low. Got him. We jump this Bucky. Jump the Bucky. Get. Thank you. Jump Bucky. Crazy.
Bucky dead.
Rocket.
Rocket one.
Got him to 1.
I'm down. I got ult.
Powerful healing.
We have to regroup.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna be on their rocket.
They are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, we're going in.
I'm shooting their support. God damn it, man. He interrupted my jumps. Winnable, maybe.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Damn.
The Jallia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Somebody go around, just touch point.
Gotta coordinate a little better there.
Are you ready to hunt?
Get ready.
Are you ready to hunt?
I have mutant power, and I can rejoice. The demon hunter mutant girl out to save the universe.
Oh, what a relief. There's so much I've been dying to say. You're never gonna believe what Rocket did the other day.
Then again,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
tyranny is always ugly. Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, I need help. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Does somebody want to switch and they go tank all DPS?
Yeah, I can tank.
Just actually just like walk in, man. I can't, man. Like,
Let's team up in Portal.
I just feel like I'm alone. Like, the W key.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna try to jump this minute.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My strength is back.
That time I was just playing in the team, and I just did not get any heals, man.
My soul is stubborn.
Venom's on team. I literally forced him off. I didn't get healed.
Nice.
When things get tense, the dark child tends to come out.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection.
Yeah, it's working. Thank you.
The battle starts in 5.
If I can just be kept up, I can make sure they don't dive us.
Yeah, just brawl with the Venom, honestly.
Yeah.
He's always on them.
Because that's what I did that first time when they were saying that we need to get him, but he just solely killed me. Oh, they finally got me. Almost got my ult again.
Yeah, endless portal. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Back from limb charge. Come, my minion.
Oh, I got my O for next fight. Got Venom.
Both supports over here.
Just in time. Thanks. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know how we're just not pushing up there.
Back from limbo. I got you.
Back out a little bit.
Oh, kill this rocket. Venom's over here. Up there.
Break the rocket thing.
Keep me up, keep me up, keep me up. Got Venom. Alright, GG.
Nice. GG's, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Were you on my team or something? Yeah, I was a bit harder than it should have been. Like, I feel like I'm the only one that was just targeting the backline. And when I went, like, when I was VP, like, I was just be fighting backline and my magic wasn't there. Just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Just, like, it's just so much harder because I'm solo fighting the backline. That's why right there, I just stopped going after supports and just brawled with the tanks because we weren't going for the supports. Anyways, that's I'm just gonna end stream there because I'm